job. You finna come, man. Come to the store and tear that bitch up. I ain't gonna stop on the grill.
What we got over here? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Psycho. And did everybody else's interview brought to you today by Cheese Fix. If you want a cheese fix and you've been doing things that make you hungry, cut.
Impact I had on the change of plan. The live is still going on tonight, but it's going to be on my channel, 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. I'm going to get on live. Envy's going to come on. Once Envy's on, we'll get Pino on, and we'll start the debate. And for all you guys that think Envy's my homie and on my side, I have respect for Envy. I'm a fan of his show. So I show respect when respect is given. But you guys need to understand, Envy has no picks. Okay? I don't call Envy. I call him Psycho Billy.
2 hook shot and 1 beat.
On my bros.
On my bros. On my bros.
I'm ready, my student.
Oh, mine's in front of me. I broke it out down and I served it up by the dime piece. I know what I trip with, nigga. My pocket can roll.
See, he's doing too much. He's got to.
Oh, they did give you the wheat bread. Look,
He's got.
that shows.
Hey, hold on, man. What the fuck just happened? What's wrong with
He took the white bread and said, that's mine, bro. Hey. I was like, Rich, why are we?
And I ain't gotta say a damn thing. But girl, I'm trying to get you. Cause someone who knows how to ride can take different positions. Now you screaming up and down we go. That's right, I never met the type of girl that's quite like you. Keep it on the low. And I can give more dick, girl, it's true. But I only did one time, yeah.
What's good, y'all? Sorry about that. You know, when I do stories like this and I don't know every little detail and I'm getting myself together and I want people to get in here so I don't have to repeat myself because I have multiple sectors, okay? But sometimes information doesn't matter what sector it comes from, small town, Bow 3, beef, doesn't matter. There are certain things that affect us as just people who watch YouTube in general, okay? So I'm going to say what's up to everybody, and then I'm going to go into this. I need y'all to help me report on this because I literally have never gone to the level of what I have to report on now. I'm just basically, you guys are going to know everything in public. This isn't Inspector Gadget. This isn't Matlock. This is none of that. You guys are going to know what's in public. One of the things I feel like I need to do also is to address some of the chats that were in my comment section. And then, you know, everything I saw, heard, and all that from, you know, the first show that we did about DRIIP. And this isn't going to be your typical DRIIP was with Lolo, might go to Vegas and this and that. And, you know, he's 7'1" and Mike G is 5'6", whatever. No, we're past that. What's up, Sparkles? I'm going to say what's up to y'all first. What's Vibrant's in the house. Your sunshine. I see you're driving. Don't crash. Listen to me, okay? RNY TV. I forget what the thumbnail is. Jesus Christ. Anyway, I forget what the thumbnail is. You said crazy thumbnail. Let's see. Who do we got? We got L Blue up in here. What's up? Okay. All right. So, okay. I'm gonna I'm going to tell you about the two different areas we're going to cover and why, and then we're going to get through it. So the drip situation, as I already said, if something happens in my chat, if something happens on my channel, something happens in public, if an individual is in my chat, whatever the case may be, a lot of people hit me up and say, "Hey, you had commentary about this, this, and that," and they already know. If you bring commentary over here, you put in the chat, you get on the, you join the panel, whatever the case may be. If you bring it over here, it's public. And then when people come at me and say, talk about it, do this, do that, whatever, I'm going to. So let's see if we can clear some stuff up, see where we're at, and we'll go from there. Okay, so I'm going to bring people up to date as much as I possibly can about the DRIIP situation. Now, you all wanted to know a little thing about the unaliving. I'm going to speak on that. But I'm also going to speak on a little bit of things that are very, very, I would say controversial, but I have my own opinion about how everything unfolded. And I have my own thing, my own opinion about how things unfolded is because we gave out warnings. We gave out warnings to people like, hey, you might want to slide out of this. You might want to check on this person. You might want to do this. You might want to do that. And a lot of things were ignored. And, a lot of us in here, we know, that situations do arise, and the fact that we have to use our own, I would say non-emotional intelligence to really think about, what the consequences of certain actions could be. And I'm going to get on everybody's ass, right? I'm not one of those people that's going to come up here, talk all fast. What's up, news and shenanigans? Appreciate you being here. I'm not one of these people that's going to yell and scream and use all this wordplay and go crazy or whatever. You either want to listen to the story or you don't. You know what I'm saying? It is very simple, as simple as that. So the DRIIP thing, we're definitely going to go over that. And yes, the DG. Now, I'm not going to over exasperate and go crazy about the DG situation, but me being so close to the story, I'm kind of tired of listening to people present it the wrong way. What's up, Sarkonos? Appreciate you being here. So I'm not going to exaggerate the situation because you guys are going to go, oh, this platform, that platform. But y'all don't know who I'm friends with. Y'all don't know how long I've known these people. Y'all don't know any of the back end conversations I've had. So I'm going to give you my 2 cents on that as well. So basically, I don't know what the hell to call this episode. This is actually a true reporter type situation. This is not a content creator. Now, as I said, I wish I had a couple more things to talk about before, because I know I'm going to be asked questions that have to repeat myself. Okay. Here's what I would like to happen, right? Okay. So a show like this, if you hit the panel, the link is pinned. Okay. The only reason why the link is pinned is because I want to be corrected on anything that I say right now. You know what I'm saying? Because I think that it's everybody's right. And my position on this situation is, why is everything out here in the what's up, Molly? Why is everything out here in the open, like step by step? And then people antagonizing the situation and whatnot. And Vonnie, we're going to talk. Yeah, Vonnie, we're definitely going to talk. Yeah, what's up, Barn Dog? Yeah, I know you're probably going to be typing your ass off in the chat like you're doing capital letters. But yeah, I got some things to say to you. Okay. All right. So as I said, I'm not going to make y'all sit here for an hour to try to figure out, what is the status of DRIIP. Now, DRIIP has been, he's supported my channel for a long time. Always shares me out. Everything pops out, participates in the chat, sometimes hit the panel, whatever. And, I feel some sort of obligation to report on this, right? So everything that we know as I said, if there's been a phone call or there's been anything, what I can say in public is those chats have been those messages have been in my chat from people that know this person and that person and what's going on or isn't going on. I don't know. Everything's alleged because I wasn't there. Okay. But what's up, watching from the clouds? Appreciate you being here. Thank you for being a member. Other people, thank you for being a member as well. I just was concentrating to figure out how I'm going to get through this. Okay, so I'm not going to let y'all wait for an hour for me to say that based on all the information that I have, educated guests breaking everything down, don't quote me. I'm saying it's alleged, and everything that I've seen that you all have seen, I have not like dug into the information. As I said, I'm not Matlock, I'm not Inspector Gadget, I'm none of those. But everything that I've seen so far and that y'all have seen is the report on DRIIP being unalived. Okay. So how do you sit and make that type of commentary? What do you say? What do you do? You know what I'm saying? Like DRIIP and I, the crazy thing is hey, what's up, Lakendra? Good seeing you. So how do you report on that? You know, DRIIP's been very, very tolerance probably the wrong word, but he's been very a good sport about my trolling, right? I mean, what did I have him like on the floor and you know, out in the driveway, whatever. You know, it's good to talk about happy stuff and funny stuff or whatever when you have to sit here and tell your audience based on everything that you saw he's allegedly unalived, right? And I know I wasn't trying to be cryptic in my posts. I wasn't trying to be weird. I wasn't trying to be like that. I wasn't trying to put up a cliffhanger. I'm not that person. Okay. Mrs. Pisces, I'll get there. I'll try as best as I can to explain it to you. You know, I'm going to start from the beginning. As I said, like I'm going to try to tell it. If you guys got to red ball it or rewatch it back, please do so. But I got you, Mrs. Pisces. But anyway, let's move right along. So what's up, newbie? So how do you report on that? Okay, so the way that I report on it is basically let's start from the beginning, but I'm going to give you all the cliff notes, and then I'm going to give you my opinion on Vonnie and anybody else that is involved in the situation. Mike G, I'm not quite sure why all of this was, you know, advertised, put out there, whatever, with the hand and people know, you know, not knowing if it's blood, knowing if it's blood. Me personally, I just wish that, you know, you would have, you know, kept it under your cuff, but it is what it is. We're here today, right? Let's see. Long time no see. That's Lakendra. What'd you say? I believe he is only unalived on YouTube, but in real life, in my opinion, I feel like he is very much alive and well. News. The only thing I can report on, there's going to be different opinions. There's going to be, yes, he is. No, he's not. Hey, what's up, Cola James? There's going to be, yes, he's unalive. There's going to be like, no, he's not unalive. But I'm just going to report on exactly what I know and then tie it into why I think that that's the case. Because one of the things I want y'all to think of at the beginning, what's up, Austin? One of the things I want y'all to think about at the beginning is we've been asking Vonnie to file divorce paperwork and to have a clean break and bring closure to these gentlemen for a long time, right? And this is actually going to start my little breakdown, so that some people know, some people don't know, but let's bring it all together. Okay, so you said there's nothing funny about playing about death. No. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna laugh. Lakendra, basically the only time that I made a little chuckle there is the fact that I did troll the shit out of DRIIP. And that it was fun, you know, like Noble or somebody like that. That's a good sport. I just wanted you guys to know that I did do that, and you know, it's all fun and games, and then you know, then you come to something like this, you're like, damn. But anyway, okay, so let's start. Mike G, and I can say everybody's name because y'all said y'all's name out in public, which I don't understand, never will understand, but it is what it is. I'm gonna report. So okay, cliff notes. I'm not in their sector, so I'll give you the cliff notes of what I actually put my own two eyes on and what I heard with my own two ears, right? Okay, so basically, Vonnie is, I mean, I'm not going to say was, Vonnie is DRIIP's wife, okay? This is on another level. Yes, it is. But anyway, Molly, just listen to it. Be comfortable, have a good time. I can't mess with the chat a whole lot, y'all, today because I have to concentrate. Okay, so, because I got to pull all this together. Anyway, so I'm doing some networking, moving around at, you know, seeing what's going on out there in the YouTube streets, right? The reason why I ended up over there where DRIIP usually hangs out at is DRIIP was in that situation with Lolo. Now, I know I say situation, but it wasn't really a big deal, right? They were talking, they were friends. I don't know. Like some people, everybody called. I mean, there's a lot of people that people call, oh, just my friend, or I don't know, or whatever. But what we do know is that DRIIP was, scheduled to go to Vegas, right? And per that schedule, per being scheduled to go to Vegas, it plans changed, right? Whatever. Now, but while things were up in the air, you got Janet and you got Just Krista, right? So Janet and Just Krista are, I would say adjacent. I mean, they're not trying to be a sector, but they're kind of like associated, right? So, and Cam Talk Too Much is associated as well. So I just kind of dropped in, got in where I fit in, just kind of see what's going on. But when I saw DRIIP over there, I was like, oh, okay, cool. I'm like, he always shares me out, so let me click on somebody that he shared out, right? Okay, so we ended up over there. Just the normal banter. And it's been about DRIIP, it's really been heavy on his dating life, his real life, his health conditions, DRIIP is taking left, rights, uppercuts, hooks, just whatever, right? So I'm over there listening to that, and I'm not gonna lie to you at all whatsoever. I was hate watching. I mean, what I mean by hate watching is I was just trolling DRIIP. I was trying to find out, little things to, just irritate him. I wouldn't say piss him off or whatever. You guys know how I am with trolling. What's up, little Mama Obama? What's up, Queen of Hearts? All right, so anyway, I was over there, and that's when I started hearing all the stories and everything that came together. So as I said, the Reader's Digest version, the Cliff Notes, whatever the hell you want to call it, I'm gonna give it to you like I heard it myself. Okay, so Vonnie's married to DRIIP, and then they had a separation. During his separation, he explored other women, another woman, whatever you want to call it, right? Okay, so, but the thing is I don't know whether it happened before. I don't know if it happened after the marriage or whatnot with Vonnie. I don't know, like if DRIIP, got involved with somebody or Vonnie did first. That's pretty irrelevant, to be honest with you. Thank you very much, Audrey. I appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you for being in the clouds. Okay, I'm going to break this down as good as I can. Okay, so at that point, cool. We're going to get to like the level of disrespectful things that were said to DRIIP and put him into a situation where he had to go handle business, right? Let me write this shit down so I don't forget. Okay, so as we were over there, we were just going around and about, and we were poking at the Lolo thing. But when we stepped away from the Lolo thing, it became, okay, so now what? Now what's going to happen with these women? Now, Mike G is with your wife, you're with somebody else, and, how are we going to tie this all together? So fast forward, Vonnie, in my opinion, went on a media tour, which I mean, like, clicking links, doing what it do, whatever, but always had a story that I didn't necessarily agree with. Okay. And the part of the story I didn't necessarily agree with is the closure, because I didn't really care about all the gray areas and stuff that I didn't know about their sector. The main thing that I cared about was, let's just get closure, right? So what was closure? Closure was, okay, you all don't want to be married anymore. Great. But, with Vonnie, it was like, how do I explain it? We gave different ideas. We thought that they lived in different states. We know now that they didn't. But when we thought that they lived in different states, we told Vonnie, can you get that notarized? Can you, do whatever you need to do electronically? How can you get these divorce papers over to DRIIP, taken care of? Everything is filed, and we're done, right? So there was a lot of stuff, right? And I feel like I told Vonnie my damn self on here that things, it just depended on the day what direction things were going in, right? And the reason why I say that is because the first thing was that she didn't want to pay the $250 filing fee. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Okay, it costs $250. Is that what you're holding on to a whole marriage? It is what it is. I said that any of us in here could give you $250. Or if I got 250 people in here, if you cash at me $1, we'll hook you up. But anyway, but that was like, okay, I was like, okay, cool, we'll work that out. She says, I'm going to do it tomorrow. Then it was, I'm going to do it Friday. I'm going to do it Monday. I'm going to do it Wednesday. I'm going to do it Thursday. It's like, God damn, lady, what come on now. When are we going to get this taken care of? Okay, cool. Hey, Camp Me, appreciate you being here. Anyway, so the last thing I said to her was, okay, I'm going to give you a deadline. Now, was it any of my business to give this woman a deadline and push the situation or whatever? I guess, I don't know. She was on my panel and everywhere else saying that she was trying to do this and that to get this divorce finalized. Okay, cool. So it went from the $250, but then it went to airing out DRIIP, which I have no idea what has to do with the divorce papers. It was, did he work? Did he work or didn't he work? Was he taking care of his kids or was he taking care of his kids? What women was he with? And all this just, I wouldn't call it slander because most of it is facts, but at the same time, like it was like drag DRIIP season, right? So again, that led us to believe that, hey, if you're going to see her and watch DRIIP get drugged or whatever the case may be, let's go ahead and get that. What's up, Shaman Scandal? How you doing? Appreciate you being here. Jesus. So DRIIP went into, I feel like he had so much coming at him that he went back into his past. And his past was him and Mike G have been arguing for 2 years. And we all know what sectors do. When sectors are sectoring, people start arguing, right? So they've been arguing for 2 years, whatever the case may be, as I said, because of the situation. Now, fast forward. DRIIP's sitting on a panel and Mike G's on a panel and Vonnie's on a panel, which was very interesting to me, which screams attention. But my thing is, I don't spare people's feelings. I'm going to say what it is. Now, Vonnie, you were on the panel when those two gentlemen. Now, when Mike G said these words, as a man, you have absolutely no choice at all whatsoever that you have to move. That man told in front of you, you didn't correct anything. That man said to DRIIP, I was with your wife in your bed with your kids at the house and your mother-in-law in the next room. I was like, okay. I was like, that is so disrespectful. But okay, Vonnie, are you gonna say, hey, any response, anything? Acting like, maybe that's a big deal to you. It wasn't a big deal. Like I was looking for something, but it is what it is. Now, Vonnie, I feel like you knew that would insinuate that would step things up to the next level, Vonnie. That's how I feel, right? And you're probably like, why is a lot of this live about me? Because I feel like a lot of the responsibilities of us being communicated with, being in the chat, as far as we know, the unaliving, I'm not going to put it completely on you, but I'm saying that you could have held yourself together a little bit more like a lady, because you already know, if you've been with Mike G and you've been with DRIIP, don't tell me that you didn't know anything about how they would move. You know what I'm saying? Like, all it took, in my opinion, Vonnie, based on, the pull up, the alleged pull up or whatever, some people think it's a skit. Some people don't think it's a skit or whatever. But as far as I know, people that are good sources is that DRIIP is unalive. That's all I know. And the reason why I know that, this isn't behind the scenes chatter. This isn't a group call, a group message, none of that. It was in the chat, just like y'all see it. Okay. Yesterday, the reason why I didn't report on that is because to me, it was just text in the chat, right? So I don't have to call anybody. I just have to wait for something. So where do I go? I go to a live. I go to another live. I watch a panel. Don't watch a panel. But at this point, it's almost like, okay, let's put out like little pictures. Let's put out little dog whistles or whatever the situation may be. But everybody's scared to talk about it. Like, what's the problem? Hey, that boy Slick, what's up, man? Appreciate you being around. It's been many, 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 many years. But anyway, okay, so whatever anybody's putting out there, it is what it is. Now, I'm going to stop flashing pictures and all that other stuff, because whatever's on your channel about the situation's on your channel, but whatever on my channel, I have to report on it, right? So, Vonnie, I'm going to ask you this, okay? I'm going to be very direct. And you got to think about this, right? If you're in the bushes or you don't type about it or you don't hit the panel, you don't do none of that, I want you to really, really think that you said DRIIP doesn't have a job. DRIIP doesn't take care of this. DRIIP doesn't do that. But DRIIP does have a life insurance policy. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, TSW? Is that why she didn't want the divorce? TSW, I literally, it's crazy that you put that there, because I basically said, in my opinion, yes. TSW, in my opinion, yes. The reason why is because there was so much. Like, we literally were on here saying, okay, your deadline's Friday. Okay, you didn't make that. Okay, your deadline's Tuesday. It was always, man, listen, when the excuses don't match up to the other excuses, that's when I start to get pissed. Like, if she said, yeah, I moved recently, I'm going to, pull the papers together, the papers I can't find, I'm going to refile for those, whatever. Those excuses would make sense to me in chronological order, right? But when you start saying, I didn't file the divorce papers because I'm not going to pay an extra $250. And then the story goes to, I'm not delusional. Somebody said they're out of state. Somebody slipped up, whatever. I don't give a damn what anybody says. People try to correct me, but somebody said that they're out of state, whatever, because I didn't Google it for nothing. And then it was that she moved, and some of the papers that she needed to file were in some files that were at her house. And then some of the other papers that she needed to file were at another place. And ABC 1, 2, 3, it was like, God damn, lady, just what do we need to do? Like, drive to OKC and hold your hand and take you down there to do what you needed to do. And as content creators, reporters, and everywhere in between, we were trying to not get to this situation. You know what I'm saying? Because when you have two men that are calling each other out their names and talk about their households and talk about their wives and this and that, especially because the wife, you, Vonnie, didn't really have anything to say. It was like, it didn't matter how disrespectful somebody got. You said that that's your husband, right? And we couldn't get you away from your alleged husband. Well, not alleged husband, but your husband. We tried everything that we could do, because here we are, right? And Vonnie, I want to know, I want to feel direct. I want to hear directly how you feel, right? Because you do type in all caps in my chat. You do type. Oh, there's Vonnie right there. Okay, let's hear. Let's go. Let's see. Facts Envy, I've been listening. Okay, cool, GG. All right. Well, I wanted to make sure I was on point, GG, because yeah, I'm going from what I saw. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I have a smart house and everything just went crazy or whatever. Okay, cool. Probably left the oven on or some dumb shit like that. Sorry, y'all. But yeah, GG, I'm glad that you confirmed that, because I did see in the chat that that DRIIP has been unalived. So that's what I can go with right now. Okay. So Vonnie said, you do know that I'm not here. Wait, Jesus. You do know that I'm not, nor have I ever been on his insurance policy, right? I mean, it's not funny. I'm basically, what I'm doing here is I'm trying to figure things out. And that's why the link is pinned. And that's why I highlight every comment, right? Because as I said, what did I say when I first started the show? I said, if I say something out of order, something that's not, out there, whatever, Vonnie, I'm reporting on what I know for sure, like what I saw. You know what I'm saying? And what I know for sure is what people type in a text. Does that necessarily mean that it's right? No, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's wrong either, right? I have supporters that I have to answer to. Everybody knows I'm not going to let any content come on this channel ever without at least checking it at the door and seeing if I got everything right. If I'm dead ass wrong, I'll come out tomorrow and say I'm dead ass wrong. But if I'm dead ass right, I'm going to come out tomorrow and say I'm dead ass right. But don't get emotional down there, Vonnie. These are my feelings. Now, if you want to clear it up, make me feel better about it, or if you don't give a shit what I say, it is what it is, right? What's up, Original? How you doing? Yeah, Original, this is going to be a different type of live. I'm telling you, right? Because me personally, I'm holding it together, but if I bring emotion into it, not weeping or anything like that, but more likely if I bring anger into it and things like that, then it's gonna make it worse. And I want y'all to have the information so that you guys basically can draw a conclusion. It's funny because this is the worst play I've ever seen done by Gigi. I'm gone. Vonnie, here's the thing, Vonnie. Why? Okay. So this is your stance, right? This is what I'm talking about. Why can you sit on a panel, Vonnie, for hours and hours and then days in and days out, and then us ask you about divorce papers, whoop-de-whoop or whatever? When you put a comment like this pretty much like underscores what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, why run when I'm asking you what the hell's going on? And then you call it a play. Okay, well, explain to me how it's not a play, Vonnie. Because so far I've seen consistency from individuals that say that DRIIP is unalived. So if you have any rebuttal, that makes me feel like, okay, it's kind of like the divorce papers, right? So you type it. It is funny because this is the worst play I've ever seen done by Gigi. I'm gone. Well, if you say you're gone, you get emotionally involved like that, and you can't even listen to what we have to say. That reminds me of like filing divorce papers. And why are you running? What's the problem? If you got nothing to hide and everything is good or whatever, don't run. But you know what? Hey, I don't know what to tell you. You know, your conscience is crazy to me. But it is what it is. Hey, you don't have to, Vonnie, you don't have to be here for me to report on it, but I would say that it's best to be here because it'd be great to, you know, I don't want to say anything that you don't feel like you can rebut. But anyway, sorry to hear all this is going on. Thank you, Original. Yeah, I'm just, I'm just reporting the best I can. They unalived the guy. As far as we know, Dirty Coyote, Jesus, Dirty Coyote, as far as we know right now, that is to be the case. Yeah, right, exactly. No play, line ass B Vonnie. Right, I don't understand. Like, I've heard that it's not a play. Nobody has proved me wrong. I watched it for myself. I watched the build up. I watched the everything that we all saw or whatever, but I do not understand why in the hell. Why would I go against Gigi as of right this second based on what I saw in the chat and what my supporters say? We haven't seen anything that would debunk these chats. What'd you say? Call you don't know you got to do is call the city morgue. Call must be desperate for content. I have no idea. Lakendra, what I'm doing right now is I'm reporting on what the hell I saw on my channel. Anyway, let's go. This your mess doing, Vonnie. This is your mess doing, Vonnie. This what you wanted. I don't know her well enough to like conclude on that. Am I behind? Did we find out how he passed? Mrs. Pisces, I do not know how he passed. Okay. Because the thing is, here's how I look at things, right? Things can happen. You know, you could get mad at somebody and go shake their hand, but then something else happens to them. I don't know. I can't sit here and say that he was unalived from an actual altercation. But what I could say is that there could have been preventive measures to stop him from being unalived. Okay, Vonnie, you said because you think a man dies and they don't contact his wife. Okay, well, did they contact you, Vonnie? Because yesterday, I believe in the chat, you said that you called somebody's mother or whatever the case may be. Like, as a wife, have you looked it up? Did you go to the hospital? What'd you do? Like, what was the next step, Bonnie? Like you say that, I mean, obviously that's the first thing you ask. Like a wife obviously wants confirmation. Wait, you said, wait a damn minute, Vonnie, you don't know if your husband is still here. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. Thank you, watching from the clouds. What the hell? She won't say. I mean, what? I don't get it. Envy between you and her and RY. It must be better to get on the panel together and discuss all this. Nobody else on the panel because they will ruin it. I'm not going to let anybody else on the panel, Austin. You have to be directly involved in this story. I do not need any derailment. I do not need any ad libs. I do not need any screaming, hollering, cussing. I don't need none of that. What I'm saying is the reason I don't typically pin my link, but it's pinned because I don't want people to come up with nonsense about what I'm talking. If you have something to say today, you're going to want to say it today, because I am a one and done type of person. But if you call me a liar, you say that I covered something wrong, you say this and that, I become very upset. Not saying that something's going to happen to you offline or anything like that, but I will always clear my name and my supporters as well. So are you saying he's still alive? Why would they want to contact you? You did enough to that man. Vonnie says no. What I'm saying is that if a man passes away, his wife will be the first person they contact. No hospital contacted me. This is a horrible play. No. Why don't you confirm that? Like, Vonnie, why can't you confirm that? I don't get it. Like, what are we just hoping that hospital contacted you? What if something got, missed? What if they're doing extra processing? What if they're doing whatever the hell they're doing? Like, why can't you say unequivocally, definitely, as absolutely not, this man is not unalived? I'm not hearing that. I'm hearing everything outside of it. I'm hearing, right field, left field, right hand, left hand. Like, is he, have you been contacted whether he's unalived or not? Because as of right now, everything points to him being unalived, period. What the fuck? What am I supposed to say? Who unalived him? Envy. I have no idea. I have no idea about who unalived him or anything like that. I just know that there was a scuffle altercation that was supposed to be set up, that me personally, I think that Vonnie could have stepped in between the two people and made it a little bit better. I mean, that's what I would expect from a woman that is with these different gentlemen that she knows is fighting, and that it could go to a level that we don't ever want it to be. A play to say someone is not on earth anymore. It's crazy. What is wrong with these people? Well, Mrs. Pisces, that's making sure that hey, look, nothing's wrong with me. Hey, no Vaseline. What's up? Molly, okay, you guys are saying what's up to each other. Hey, and basically, when I highlight comments, don't ever get offended. I highlight them all so I can read them. And it is what it is, right? If somebody says something crazy, I take the comment down as fast as I can, but it is what it is. No Vaseline, just keep listening. You guys know DRIIP zone, based on my chat and information I have, and not debunked by Vonnie, that DRIIP is unalived. Okay. And that's why I abruptly edited my show last night, because information was coming across my desk and I saw it in my chat. So, anyway, Molly, I don't know nothing. I ain't been tuning around. I mean, is he alive or not? Well, that's what his wife is on. Molly, his wife is in here. Gigi, the Bushwatcher's in here. I'm sure Queen Gigi somewhere. There's plenty of people that can say whether he's alive or unalive, but based on right now, Molly, me speaking out of my own mouth in real time, he's unalived based on what I've seen. That's it. Okay. Bonnie, have you made any calls just in case they don't know how to contact you? Exactly. TSW. Have a good night. Look at this. Wow. Like, Vonnie, like that's the simplest question ever. Have you made a phone call? You say that they're going to call you. Have you gotten the phone call? You know what? We're going to do this different, Vonnie. We're going to do this different, right? You say that the hospital would call the wife first. Have they called you? Okay, we'll just go there. We're not talking about what's up, little Mama Obama. Hey, what's up, Gip? Appreciate you being around. Molly Boo, let's make them make sense. A man passed and they over here on your, like I've been saying. Okay. Hold on. I'm sorry about the damn chat. This is diabolical. Yeah, it is definitely diabolical. Fact, just listen close because I'm sure I'll have to repeat myself. Stacy, what's good? OG Beauty, what's happening? What happened with DRIIP? Hopefully you heard a little bit ago. Let me go through these comments real quick. I don't want anybody to not be able to say what the hell they want to say. And I'm sorry because basically content like this, I get my thinking cap on and I start concentrating and missing the chat. So I'll try to keep up with y'all. Finally off work. Welcome to everybody coming in. Okay. What's up, Emmy? I missed your intro. It's all good. You'll catch up. What's up, the Joy Queen? Appreciate you being here. Gigi says, after all that woman said and done to that man on here, I'm sure she will be the last person on that list. Right. Okay. So Vonnie, you're still here. I will say, no matter what I say about somebody or whatever, I respect somebody that could take the heat. I respect if you could stand in the paint because we have questions. You said, I've said multiple times that he is alive and I'm not going to say it again. This is ridiculous. Have a great show. Anyway. Okay. So how? Anyway, whatever. I mean, I've asked her how she knows, like how many freaking times now. DRIIP is going to be okay. He alive. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's go later. Okay, cool. Molly Boo, I hate when people try and play on others' intelligence. Right. Sad bye. Okay, all right, Truth Enterprise. Gotta his wife just said it's a play. Okay. I mean, anybody could say it's a play, right? How many things have people said that is a play, Trish, around here that isn't? I believe his wife. Okay, Truth Enterprise. I mean, obviously, you know, the 152 people, not including me, are going to actually have different opinions about the situation. I can only tell you what's reported on. I'm not part of a play. I haven't talked to anybody behind the scenes. I haven't collaborated with anybody. I haven't done shit. It's my responsibility. I showed pictures. I showed hands. I've showed fights. I've trolled or whatever. So it definitely is my responsibility. If you think it's getting content, I don't know what to tell you. There could be 100,000 people in the chat and you make no dollars. I'm here to freaking report on what happened. That's it. And then I'm one and done. I'm out. You guys can have it out in the streets. And if it needs to come back here for us to break it down, it is what it is. You said Vonnie as a friend, let it be. Try to talk this out. You can't be the blame. You can't be the blame if you ain't to blame. I swear nobody gonna get on the panel with y'all three people. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't understand. Like, just because I'm saying some stuff where I'm like, okay, let me give you a little bit of criticism, it doesn't necessarily mean that I think you're right or wrong. When the last time you saw him, Shame and Scandal, I actually checked the other day. He shared me out 3 days ago. Yeah, he shared my live out 3 days ago, which would have been, you know, after the fact of us, you know, looking in the chat yesterday with people saying that he's unalive. I heard he got into a fight. The Joy Queen, what I did about the alleged fight is I did see individuals. I did see a truck. I did see a car. I did see some images and whatnot. But, you know, me seeing images, seeing a truck, seeing somebody yell at a camera and all that other stuff doesn't necessarily mean that somebody pulled up and they got unalived. Until I see somebody get punched in the face and bleed and the most, then obviously, you know, then we can move in that direction. But since I didn't see that, I can only tell y'all what I know. You said the wife said he is alive. So until we an obituary or death certificate, then let it be. Yeah, I'm definitely going to let it be. But at the same time, you know, if I'm dead ass wrong, it is what it is. But I'm not dead ass wrong by myself. I'm telling you what the hell people put here right in front of y'all faces. Mrs. Pisces, if her husband is deceased, is she on YouTube right now? She's a horrible person. Nobody will care what she has to say. This is crazy. I know. Well, it's crazy also to say that, oh, you know, the wife would be called, you know, the wife would be called first. Okay, let me get down here. This was all Vonnie doing. She called that man Mike G on the panel like she did when he came over here. Here's what I'm going to do. I gotta scroll down a little bit here because I want to keep up with y'all. And, you know, trust me, Shame, she do care. She still love him. I don't know what it is, Pizarro. I have no idea if she loves him or whatever the case may be, but obviously not filing the divorce papers after a long time. Yeah, maybe she didn't want the break. No, the hospital called the person he listed on the paperwork as emergency contact. Yeah, but okay, you're right. You're watching from the clouds, but who's the emergency contact? It could be the mother, the wife, the best friend, the brother, the sister, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I can only go by what we know. Envy, you're wrong for this and making this content. Okay, cool. Well, Pizarro, I don't know what to tell you because this shit was in my chat. And if a bunch of people ask me to clear up some stuff, I'm 100% going to clear it up. It's not like you like me anyway, so I mean, I could throw you a party, pay you $100,000 and tell you're the greatest person on the internet. You're not going to like me anyway, Pizarro. So cool. Envy didn't put it out. The people from his sector brought the info in it. Exactly. Like, I'm not making it content. I'm reporting on what the hell we saw for ourselves. So I don't care. It is what it is. Bye. Not you, Envy. I was talking to Vonnie. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Anyway, piece of you and I both are both married. We know this for sure. Okay, great. You said Stacy, yes, they always call the wife if the husband died unless he took her off, but I doubt it. They were getting a divorce. If they were getting a divorce, what would think? Why wouldn't there be a reasonable doubt that DRIIP would take his ex-wife or soon to be ex-wife off of the emergency contact, right? If my wife was with another man while we were married and letting the other man do the most to me, she's not going to be my emergency contact. Like, come on, y'all. Like, you just, 1 + 1 does not always equal 2 for y'all. Shame, and they still married. Many marriages separate, but still will love each other. That's why they don't divorce. I get it. I totally, I mean, we asked her about that. We definitely said that she wanted to still be with this man, little Mama Obama. So maybe Vonnie has verified he's alive with the hospital or spoken with him, but just not telling YouTube. Well, the thing is okay, fine. If she's not telling YouTube, then a lot of people have questions on YouTube. And wouldn't you like want to answer and say, hey, I was contacted or whatever, this is bullshit? We haven't gotten a clear answer from Vonnie on anything that has anything to do with this story. I know we talk about little mama, but he acting like she's lying. No, I'm not acting like anybody's lying. I'm acting like she came in here and didn't address the issue. You know what I'm saying? I can only go by what I know right now. If this is completely wrong and it is what it is, I'm only reporting on what I saw. And as I said, like, you either love me or hate me, you're going to support me or not. I'm going to report. It is what it is. If people send me a bunch of pictures and videos and stuff like that, and then when I hear, other people saying like, this isn't real blood, when I hear people saying like, this isn't real blood and this and that or whatever, where are we at with that situation? And Shish Trish said that he's popping out or whatever, doing this interview or whatever the case may be. It is what it is. And as I said, you're not going to like me anyway. Hey, Lou, I saw his live yesterday. You saw he had a live yesterday. Okay, let me check on that real quick, Lou. Like, I'm literally going to check on that because if that's the case, that's crazy to me. Okay, hold up. Let me see. All right, DRIIP. Okay. Because if he had a live yesterday, this content is going to go in a completely different direction. Let's see here. Live. Okay. His last live was 3 days ago when he shared me out. So I just wanted to confirm that because trust me, if this man had a live yesterday and he was doing all that and he was talking and whatnot, I definitely 100% would have taken this in a completely different direction. I appreciate that, Salt. Thank you so much. Mrs. Miss, you're making it content. Okay, well, whatever. Are you going to call ABC, Fox News, CBS, CNN, and tell them that they're making it news? No, it was made news to me. I was done with the DRIIP story. I was like, okay, DRIIP didn't go to Vegas with Lolo, whoop-de-whoop. I was trolling DRIIP and said, DRIIP, we're gonna have, our friendship or whatever. And then I trolled him about something else, and we were having a good time. And then I look over in my chat, DRIIP is unalived. Okay. So what the hell am I supposed to say? If she loves him, it must be some kind of new love out there that I'm not aware of, because she dog walking humiliated that man for all to see ain't love to me. That's what I'm saying. So tell me what I'm wrong. Tell me where I'm wrong, that I'm reporting on a situation where I don't think that the wife is the emergency contact. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Jessica B? Appreciate you being here. Salt, more importantly, the family didn't notify the wife. I call BS. Right. Okay. Well, right. We're on two sides of the fence. That's why I'll have a poll. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Envy's making this news. Well, you know what? Everybody that says that is in the bushes. There's a couple things I do to the bush. I like the people on the upper deck that are just checking out my show, but the people in the bushes, I just throw fire over there and hope you burn. Why not fact check before going live about it? That's the whole point. Lemon the Stallion. I said in the chat everything I saw for myself that my supporters have seen and heard me report on, based on putting up Mike G's pictures and based on showing a poll up and based on showing the information. Why not fact check it? That's my fact check. Austin, if DRIIP has 2 channels, can you please drop the other one or tell me what it is? Because I'm not quite sure. Because as I said, if DRIIP went live yesterday, oh yeah, somebody else is going to hear. Stacey, I hear you, but he could have taken her off the emergency contact when he left home. I've seen it. I'd assume that he was taken off the emergency contact. I wish I would. Yes. What's up?
Hey,
Yes.
I'm going to mute.
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
wish I would keep one of my exes on my emergency contact. Don't you break up because you don't like each other anymore? Why the hell would my ex be my emergency contact? What's up, honey love? How you doing? Let me see who else. Is DRIIP still here with us? We're not sure. I want to see that other channel because she's not, Envy. Shit, if my brother had a wife like that, I wouldn't notify yet. That's the problem. I don't understand that. What's up, Rare Treasure? Let's see. What do you got? All right. So this is Vonnie. Vonnie said if they're going to go with the narrative of him being none alive, they might want to tell DRIIP to stop commenting on Pulse and stop deleting stuff off of his page. This is the worst play in history. Yeah, Vonnie, what I'm saying is, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Well, did you talk to somebody? Like literally, if you say I talked to somebody and whoop-de-whoop, or I reached out to one of the family members and I have these facts, that's cool. But what I'm saying is on social media, people can make each other admins at any time. Let's just hypothetically say that I make RY admin, just hypothetically, right? She can go on my channel and do whatever the hell she wants to do. Comment, start lives, drop lives, cancel my whole channel, whatever. So this isn't viable. Who have you talked to directly that has debunked the story that we're telling right now? Yes, GG Bushwatchers, who is close to DRIIP, typed he is unalive. Right. Damn, Molly, thank you. Yes, GG.
Thank you, Molly. Thank
Close
you.
to DRIIP typed he is unalive. So I think Envy's considered her as a legit source. I do consider her as a legit source. She typed it in my damn chat. You think she would just take listen, if Gigi took the chance to type that in my chat or whatever and it's bullshit, you guys know me by now. I'm not going to spare anybody's feelings. I'm going to tell the facts that it is what it is. You said he's not unalived. He's embarrassed because he got his ass whooped. All right, Austin. I was trying to remember his second channel. He don't use it much. It's Heavy Talk or Talk Heavy, something like that. Okay, I'll look up both. Vonnie, you don't know if that man got his ass whooped. True. As far as I didn't see Vonnie there. I saw Vonnie on a panel, so I'm assuming Vonnie wasn't there. That's exactly why I'm saying what I know. As I said, I put up pictures, but they were basic pictures. They were like Mike G squaring up, but I didn't I can't say he got his ass kicked. I can't say anything about it because I wasn't there. I didn't watch a punch. I didn't watch a knee. I didn't watch a bear hug. I didn't watch nothing. I'm just here. I don't know DRIIP. There's Jessica B. What's up, Jessica B? Can somebody find Lolo so she can call DRIIP? You know Lolo's not going to do that. I hope this is Jessica B. Jessica B. All right, so let's keep going.
I'm gonna go on mute.
Yeah, Envy is just reporting on what was being said. The rumors are swirling about, and he just updating us on who he knows. He's not doing what a CC does. Yeah, and the thing is like everything that everybody else wants to report on is a big deal. Oh, DG did this to Eve, and Eve did this to YouTube cameras, and he strangles women, and oh my God, we're concerned about so and so's safety, and this and that. And I report on something that that I'm involved in. Listen, if you don't like me to report on it, don't type. Just leave. It's very simple. And that's no shade to Gigi, but I'm just trying to explain how it became a thing with Envy. Exactly. Envy, Envy in the end, his wife is immediately emergency contact. His mom came second, no matter what. Okay, so did Vonnie say, okay, I have this information? Which Vonnie was in my chat. I got to put you on mute just because something's going on. So what'd you say, Jessica? I know you're driving. So anyway, based on the emergency yeah, I definitely want to hear what you have to say. I listen. So what I'm saying is okay, fine, clear it up. Say I talked to the mom, the grandmother, the whoever, and that's not true. It's really easy. I'll believe it when his wife says I don't know, no GG, and she ain't got receipts. Okay. All right. DRIIP got touched by them hands that felt like okay. Lemon, I'm staying out of it now. Molly, you good? Let's see here. So what's going on, Jessica B? What's up? What's up, Grish? What's up?
I'm sorry. There's I'm not gonna stay long because I may have a slight delay, and I know there's like background noise because I'm driving. But no, that's why I was clicking the link because I can hear like I don't blame you for being slightly frustrated, because people make content out of some of the worst things, and I don't consider this making content. I just feel like you are reporting because he was once content over here. So I mean, people got misplaced like triggers. I guess they get upset at the wrong stuff. I just don't feel like this is anything that anyone else wouldn't have done, like said the same thing if it was true. You're only reporting what you heard. That's all you can do. And that's what I wanted to say for that. And then the other thing is, like, see, Vonnie, girl, why you just didn't click the link, Vonnie, and just, I mean, at this point, because like the going back and forth, it's like you playing games. I'm just going to be honest. But then you getting like convenient attitudes, like I don't understand. Like, girl, I just don't get it. I don't understand you, honey. I don't know. That's really what I want to say. I don't get it. Maybe it's not for me to get, but I don't understand her MO.
Similar to the divorce papers. No, I'm not saying shit. Pay attention, pizza. I'm not gonna, spoon feed you. El Blue, they only contact the wife if they know for a fact he's married. In some cases, they don't know if a person is married or not, so they will contact the nearest family member. Right. And the thing is I totally understand. And here's Vonnie speaking. And Vonnie, even though this is definitely controversial towards you, yeah, right. I would appreciate the fact it's very simple. I talked to the mom.
But hold on, if I can step in right quick, based off what somebody just said, they will contact the nearest family member, right? But according to them, one of them lives out of state, family member.
Right. Vonnie said, you want me to verify that he's alive, and you can't even verify that he's
dead. You want me to verify? Hey, Jessica, I need to speak to you, girl. My bad. How rude of me.
Okay,
that's okay, boo. I spoke earlier, but I know it's kind of it's Yeah, it's tense. I got you, babe.
Right.
It's crazy. Like, because first and foremost, like Jessica said, everybody wants to report on everything else, right? So I would think that a typical content creator would follow up and report on something that was said in their chat. This was information dropped down in the chat yesterday, mid live. And people were just like, well, can you follow up with this? Or can you let us know what's going on with this
Just
after
about
you find out
everybody.
what's really going on?
You know,
Everybody in the borderline,
you
everybody in the
know,
chat was
right
saying, well, let
here.
us
Let me
know.
let
Come
me
back and
speak.
talk about it.
Okay, let me
Go
speed
ahead.
this up real quick. Okay,
Mhm,
so
go.
based on so everybody acts delusional right now. They act like people don't screenshot text, screen record lives or whatever. You know how many people said we need to know the rest of the story? Have you asked Vonnie directly what was going on? Have you confirmed what we saw in the chat? What is this? What is that? So absolutely not. Mike G was in here typing. So how the hell am I making it content? She lied on here so much her word doesn't mean much. Yeah, she is always playing games. Right. There's nothing funny about this. You're right, it isn't. I get that she may not be emergency contact, but they cannot make any funeral arrangements without her. True, but do they do that right away? Like that fast? If someone said my husband was unalived and he wasn't, I would verify it. I know that's all we're asking. RY, just because you with envy doesn't mean you should question the wife and go with that Gigi said it facts. I never thought you would be that girl. Jesus Christ. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I don't know what she means quite there. You might want to answer that directly rather than me talking about it.
Well, I was typing my response to her. Pizza, hold on, where'd that comment
You're
go?
on the
It's
panel.
not that I know,
Okay.
but you want to cut
So
you off. So Pizza, she said, just because you would envy doesn't mean you should question the wife and go with what Gigi said as facts. I never thought you would be that girl. Okay, what I'm not doing is I'm not going
we're
along with it
going.
as facts. What I stated was,
Me
no, what I
neither.
stated was it was something that was put in the chat and yesterday, and people was to follow up on it. And then as far as questioning Vonnie and I have cultivated this relationship where I can talk to her and ask her anything. And if she answers, she answers. If she doesn't, she doesn't. So I'm not saying that anything is fact. What I'm saying is that is what was dropped down in the chat yesterday. So that's all.
So Mrs. Spicy, they still would have called her if she said he's writing in chats now and deleting shit. Okay. Well, you know what?
Okay, wait. I got a question. I got a question.
That comes from a troll that doesn't know that trolls are writing chats. But anyway, go ahead.
Okay, so I got a question. So I don't know if Pizarro was over here. She may not have been over here when there was this very intense live where you broke down piece by piece and we found out a lot of things about Bonnie, right? So I don't know if Pizarro was here for that, but Pizarro also, like last month sometime when Lolo was held to the fire, me and Arnold Y were actually the ones who were like on Bonnie's team because we were team wife. So I think it's a very unfair statement for you to make just because RNY is with envy. But I'm gonna tell you this, my husband, I'm gonna ride with him till the wheels fall off, right, wrong, or indifferent. I don't give a damn. My childhood friend from 35 years ago say, girl, you acting funny because you got a husband. I sure the hell am acting funny because I got a husband. And if he is wrong, then I'm gonna address him behind scenes. So I just think that's kind of that's like a mean girl,
Well,
like kind of
yeah.
a
Well,
nasty
the crazy,
comment to
yeah.
make just
Well,
because she's with
yeah.
envy. Like, don't
That
don't
just
do that.
means, I
That's
mean,
not
pizza
cool.
doesn't. Okay, just say I don't like envy and leave. I mean, it's very simple. We know that. So why insert yourself when you can't stand me? It's stupid. Just to pull R and Y into some stuff when I ask people to leave R and Y out of what I do. She has absolutely nothing to do with this commentary. I'm not saying that I haven't researched or whatever, but when I say that people type something in the chat, that doesn't necessarily mean I'm going along with, as an example, Gigi. I'm saying what I heard in the chat. I'm presenting it as such because people asked me to do so, and we haven't gotten a clear answer from Vonnie. Why can't Vonnie say I called this person? Or if you're a concerned wife, she hasn't said. If you're a concerned wife, say, okay, well, let me make sure with the hospital. Let me make sure with the mom. Let me make sure that. I mean, that's what I would think. I'm not supposed to report on something that a lot of people said. I saw this in your chat. Here's the screenshots or whatever. I need you to give us answers or whatever. So, don't hate text just because I'm not screaming about absolutely freaking nothing. You know what I mean? Gigi?
Yeah, I'm here. Y'all can ask me questions. I'm here.
Okay, do y'all want to ask Gigi anything? We've been talking about Gigi for 30 minutes?
Yeah, I see, I see some people going with, the little Vonnie lady because y'all, of course she been over there on y'all panel, dragging DRIIP. So, you know what I'm saying? Y'all, know her, y'all don't know me and all that stuff like that, and that's fine. I don't really care. I'm just gonna put what is told for me to sit there and do. Now it's up to y'all. If y'all want to believe it, believe it. Y'all don't want to believe it, that's okay too. Nobody's telling nobody to believe anything I sit there and said. But I'm just doing what was told for me to sit there and do. So that's the bottom line. I'm not here to be like y'all. I don't care.
The Lolo, goddamn motherfucker, damn main one who even brought out this out here. Yeah, it doesn't, Austin. It doesn't matter. It's me. It's me.
And then
So
for the
I'm
little
here, piece
thing
of
with the
cooking dinner.
little
What's up?
Vonnie
Okay.
little lady or whatever, you got a lot of shit to fucking say or whatever. Now you want to act like you the wife and all that, but you the one, and that kills me to a lot of y'all people that y'all even when y'all allow that girl on y'all panel, okay? Because this is not the only panel she been on dragging DRIIP, okay? So we're not gonna act dumb like y'all ain't seen that girl on panel dragging him, calling this, shitting in the sink, boogers on the wall. You know what I'm saying? Drunk or stealing. You know what I mean? All the awful shit that she been dragging that man about. All right. Now, the moment you see unalive, everybody like, ooh, what for? What for? Why? Because the way it looked like everybody hated him. So what does it matter? Y'all didn't stop that woman from dragging that man. Y'all didn't really give a care. And when he did tell his side, it was like he was just talking to the wall. Y'all wasn't listening. Y'all wasn't paying attention.
Hey, what's up, man?
All right.
Y'all forgetting that the fact that she the one brought her ex-man over there to that another panel to fight her husband. Just like she brung that ex-man over here. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't bothering that girl. They should have never been fighting from the get-go that day. And if you really cared about your husband, you know he got leukemia. Or whatever it's called. He ain't supposed to be fighting no damn way. If you really care. So it sounds like you wanted him to be gone. Did you call him? See, and then another thing, when you found that after they filed, you stayed on the panel with them men for what? Envy for another 5 hours? You didn't call DRIIP and see if he was okay or nothing. Because you heard your ex sit there and say, quote unquote, y'all can go over there on DRIIP panel and listen to the live yourself. The man said he tried to get up and he fell back down. Was you curious to call your husband then and see if he was okay? Or do you just assuming, oh, he just got his ass whooped? You don't know what happened. Because again, the man got cancer. He wasn't supposed to be fighting, period.
Is this DG?
Yeah, absolutely. What's up with it,
All right.
for real? What's up with the GG?
What's
All
up,
that doing up here? What's up with it? The panel lock?
So you could get that
No, you're
weak ass
good.
shit that you
Okay,
put in
so
that
fuck
comment
you, you
out of there.
stupid ass, decapitated, bankers, cancers having ass bitch. You thought you could hide, fuck nigga? Your stinking ass, breath ass mouth, fuck police ass nigga. He's a motherfucking cop over here lying. I want 200 women to sign a petition for this chomo ass, predator ass, stalkery ass, police ass bitch over here playing with my motherfucking name.
Who?
Boy, you gonna go to jail. You going to jail fucking with me.
I'm gonna talk to your
Offset.
probation officer
Cops.
again. Yeah,
Cops.
cops. Yeah, you going to jail
Cops.
fucking with me.
Cops.
That's what you gonna do. You got a very nice
Cops.
probation officer. Did she tell
Cops.
you I
Let me
spoke
call.
to her
Let me let
today?
me call. Let me call her right now, real
Big
quick.
mouth boy. Go ahead,
Hold
call
on.
her.
Let me put on
Call her.
speakerphone.
Put her on
Keep talking.
speakerphone.
Keep talking. Keep talking.
Yeah, following me
I'm
around.
recording. I'm recording.
Okay, record. All I want you to do is make some threats.
Who made a threat? Because
Keep
I know she hung up on you and said,
no,
it's nothing
actually,
done by freedom of speech,
actually,
bitch. Shut your
actually,
recording ass up.
actually,
Nobody's
I
afraid of
said
those false calls. You run
okay,
around here with women and fake
okay.
porn tape. You run around
Actually,
here
Why you
doxing and
running
threatening
actually,
people.
around letting your
Actually, you might die
motherfucking
soon.
goddamn husband? You didn't check on
actually,
your
she's
fucking
not
You
my
might
self.
die.
probation
Rest
officer.
in peace to
Oh,
ZX
so
coming
shut
soon.
your little weak ass up.
Heart,
Actually, she ain't my
blood
probation
pressure.
officer.
Well,
She
I know
yours.
I ain't got no bad
Your
health.
ass didn't go out there to make sure
My health
your
is
husband made
excellent.
it out alive. What was your ass at while your husband was
So
fighting?
Envy, let me ask you a
He was
question,
on
Envy.
another nigga
Is
pills.
it true what's going on
So shut
in the
your ass
sectors? What's
up.
going on with drip?
You
We're
just
trying to
mad
find out
because
right
you
now.
don't know
Gigi's
what the
right
fuck
here
is
above
going
you.
on
Gigi
with your
put
Okay.
husband.
so
Okay.
people.
Okay. I'm
I
on mute.
tell,
I'm on mute.
yeah,
But
yeah.
long as
Let's
Mad
let.
ZX
bitch.
here, let me know when I can get back to dragging him.
All right, all
Yeah,
right.
Respectfully.
get back to it. Get
Let's
back to
handle
it.
this. Let's handle this first,
I'm
DG. All right,
recording
because
too.
DG's up here. So what happened was when Gigi put the stuff in the
Cops.
chat. When Gigi put the stuff in the chat, that's why that's why we're going over it. Okay.
Yeah. So, but
Yes,
Go
sir.
y'all
ahead,
Yes, sir.
shouldn't even
Yes,
Gigi.
sir.
be.
Yes,
You
You
sir.
shouldn't
got
even
it.
be putting their attention about me. Y'all need to be motherfucker putting your attention. Why did you even do this to your husband? Period. If you knew your husband was a sick man, why would you want your husband to get beat up? Period. He can't afford to lose no blood. Period. Come on now. You know your husband's sick. He's seven
Like
foot one,
sound
weighs
like ZX.
185 pounds. That's a vegetable. Why do you have him out there want to fucking fight over your dumb ass? Period. So you shut your girl. You luckily I ain't in Oklahoma. Cause you a dirty bitch.
Channel service.
I ain't never seen a cancer patient outside fighting at night in the middle of a goddamn street because of his wife.
I like
Because
this
his
lady.
wife want him to feel every
She don't
cell
like
of
you.
pain.
She ain't
Shut
interested in
your
you,
ass up.
pervert. Shut your bitch ass up.
The fuck you talking about, bitch? This ain't me doing, this is you doing. You
Hey
want your skin
RNY.
condition, your
Hey
husband
R and
life
Y.
in. So you need to shut
Hey,
your ass
ZX.
up.
All right.
All
All right.
right.
So far, okay. So let me deal with this first. Pizza, just stop. But anyway, Vonnie, still trying to run the play, but she's not talking about the dance. She's talking about me.
Cause it circles around you, ain't it? Then when you over there on that panel and sit there and say, Mike G, didn't y'all want to fight over me? Come on now, I can't make none of this shit up. Can't make none of this shit
Okay,
up.
so we will just like we asked Vonnie directly. Let's go ahead and honor Pizarro's question here. She asked if he's unalived or alive.
I don't know, y'all just got to see. I'm only putting out what it was need to be put out.
Then people
Somebody
said a
sit there and said
vegetable.
that's what they want out here, and then that's what they want out here.
Who's got a lot going on back
There's
there?
GG everywhere.
Oh Jesus. Okay, Gigi cooking. So yeah, I mean, who has tried to call him? Anybody?
ZX is a doxer.
Brandon,
I'm
I need you to stop talking to me, Mr. Brandon. I'm gonna need you
ZX
to
is a
stop
known
talking to me.
doxer.
I'm gonna ask you
I'm
to
gonna need you to
stop
stop talking to
talking
me.
to me.
So
I'm gonna need you to
maybe,
Okay,
stop talking to
Vonnie,
me, grumpy old
maybe,
okay,
bitch.
Vonnie,
Brandon.
I'm gonna need you to
if
stop
a
following
woman
me
wanna
around, bitch.
go far
DG, we're
out
gonna
to
break this
want to
down
sit
first.
there and
We're gonna
put
be
the
on your
message
segment. Trust
out
me.
that he's not here, and
Yeah,
you
my
could
name in
be
the title,
in
bitch ass
here,
old nigga.
Vonnie, but
It
he
is.
want the message to be out that he ain't here. It sounds like the man is really trying to run away from your ass. It sounds like. It sounds like you should have took your ass last Friday and did that divorce like you said.
Let me
It
put this
sounds
on my
like he don't
wall.
want nothing to do with your ass no more. It sounds like you already did enough.
Let me put this probation officer's number on my wall. Okay.
Doxing a government
Now
official
you
is a
need to ask
crime.
yourself that.
No,
Why would
that's
this
your
man go
PO's
seek
Doxing a
her
office.
out
government
to
official is a
want to
crime.
live
Go
out
ahead and
though
do
he
it.
I
unalive
Go
am.
and
ahead and
she's
do it.
still
You'll be going
alive?
straight to
He
jail
wants to
for a
be
motherfucking
away
crime.
from
Yeah.
you. He wants
Mm-hmm.
you to leave him
Hold
the
on.
fuck alone. That's
We got
what
to
he
get this out
wants.
the way. Because you know what? If it's a standstill and the wife can't say whether he's unalived and the other people can't say whether he's unalived, I'm done. I'm not going to ignore a bunch of people that want to know what the hell happened in my chat, what the hell happened on my panel, ever. I don't care. You
Okay,
non-supporters
hold
in
on.
here hollering and screaming and doing this and doing that. Never will I stop my commentary. Go ahead.
Okay. That was very important. She said Drip just wants her to leave him alone. So to me, that should answer the question that he is
Is
not
that
gone.
pizza?
It's me.
All
If
It's
right.
all
me.
if all he wants is him alone, that's what it really, really sounds like.
Say that again,
All right.
Irwan, because I
Who's
Hey,
came
next?
up, so
Pizza.
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh no, oh no, you good.
Hey,
No, I was just
Irwan.
saying that hey boo, she just said something that was very important. She said Drip just wants her to leave him alone. So that statement right there says that he actually still in the land of the living. He just wants Vonnie to just walk away, leave him alone, nothing else to do with her.
Okay, but why wasn't this said instead of saying that the man was dead? Because see, that's what we not acknowledging. Because people really was freaking out and doing prayers hands because supposedly you said that she typed in the chat RY and said that the man was dead. That's not the same. That's not the same of him telling his wife to leave him alone. Then you saying that he is dead, no longer here with us.
I did. I put that he's unalive. That's what the message need to be put out there for it to be leave alone.
That's why we're
and
here.
evidently,
Gigi was it?
But
Vonnie
see, this
Gigi.
and this, that's the
he just
sick
wanted he don't
Gigi
want
was
to
shit.
in
be
the
That's
there.
the
chat.
He wanted
sick.
and evidently he just want to be gone.
That's
Poop be gone. Poop be
so.
gone.
So, Envy, I'm gonna ask you this: why didn't you try to get more information on this when she said this? Because now, if we're gonna be on, it makes you look crazy because you came to report that this man had done died due to what she said, and now she's switching up and making it like, oh, I said that he was gone because he died with YouTube and he died with his wife. That's not the same as you saying that he gone like he died on the people though.
I didn't.
You came
Where did I
out
say he
thinking
was
that the man
gone?
literally.
I said it was reported on that he was unalived in my chat and on my channel. When did I say he was gone? I said I
So
said at
now
the
we trying
I
to
said
act
at
like
the
we don't know
fight.
what unalive is. So what that's
No, I
what we
know
doing. We
exactly
trying
what's.
to pretend.
No, I said I
Okay,
don't
then.
know
So
for.
when you say
You
somebody
didn't
was
hear me.
unalive, what
Hold
does
on
it
a
mean
second.
differently?
All right, so
Who is
you didn't
these
Alive.
hear
two
me
people
say.
you
What
got
does
on
it
panel?
mean differently?
You
Now you
didn't
want to
hear me
mute me, but you
say.
didn't mute these niggas up here though. That was ruining your show.
I told
But
him to
now
be
you want to
quiet.
mute me because I'm asking some real questions up here.
Yeah, but you're not letting me answer. I know exactly what I said. I said I
You
wasn't
didn't
there.
let
I
me
didn't see a
finish.
punch. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What
Bonnie
I
said
was
I
saying
told
to
you
you
that.
is that you came live, whether it was
Now
he
your
was
mama
gone
weird hoe.
or if he was unalive. I was asking you, why didn't you verify that instead of just coming live like you did, having everybody thinking that Drip was dead and gone because unalive means that person is no longer here.
Right above you,
Okay, they
you,
gone, right?
right above you
So why
being
didn't you
Gigi.
verify that?
Right above you, right here's Mike G. Right above you being Gigi is the one that put it in the chat. I'm asked to verify. Is this Mike G?
Yeah, I just wanted to say, why is she up here tripping on violence when our homegirl, the one that took him up there to fight, recorded the shit? Speak on that, Gigi. Don't be mad at Vonnie.
Nigga,
Because
don't come up
Your
here
Vonnie
and try to
homegirl
check
told
no
told
you
GG,
over
you
there
bitch
to
ass,
do
slow
that.
talking ass nigga.
That's why. Vonnie the one that called you
Fuck you,
over
nigga.
there
Don't come
to
up here
sit
trying to
there and
check
do
shit,
that.
bitch
I
ass
don't give
nigga.
a
So
fuck. I
that's
don't give a
why.
fuck.
She
Your
should
home
never
girl the
called
Handicap
one
you. She
sounding
should have
ass
never
nigga.
your home
invited you.
girl the one
The
took it.
Shut
whole
your
DG,
fight
bitch
hold
had
on.
Your
ass up,
home
nothing
nigga.
girl the
Hold
fucking
No,
to
on.
one
he can't.
do with
DG,
Vonnie.
see, you got to be
It
muted.
it
Hold
didn't.
don't
on.
matter. Your
Hold on.
home girl the one took
Okay,
it.
I'm telling you. And yes, Queen had the right to go up there. She wasn't up there to make sure he was okay. Huh?
All right, so why is you mad at her?
Okay.
Queen
Because
was
she
the
should
one
never
instigating. Get
called
out the
you.
car.
She should
Get
have
out the
never
car.
called you on that panel
Nah,
to
she was
fight that
instigating
man.
the fight, and you
She
don't want
should
to speak on
never
that part.
called you on
You don't
that
want to
panel to
speak on that
fight
part.
that man,
But that's
period.
all I wanted to clear up. Y'all need to look at it
So
from both
that's all
sides.
answer your question.
Okay,
You
That's
so
said
why
that
I'm
Envy,
mad
this
crazy.
at
was a
Vonnie.
play like the wife said.
Yeah, she
This
up
was
here
a play
tripping
that
on
y'all ran
Bonnie
like
for
the
So,
all
wife
of
so
you.
said.
But she
Mike
ain't mad
G's
at our
pictures
homegirl
are the
for
one
taking
he
him up
has
there
every
to
right.
fight.
Mike G's the
So is
pictures
Well,
you
I'm
mad?
glad she
Is
about
you
was
this
mad?
is
there.
really blood. That's Mike
I'm
G's
glad she
hand.
was there. Thank God for Queen. Shout out to Queen
Man,
Gigi
I wasn't
for
gonna kill
being
that
there.
boy.
Thank
I was
God.
not gonna kill that boy.
Thank God. Thank God. Thank
Even
God
if she
she was
wasn't there, I
there and you
wouldn't
ain't
kill
got
that
a
boy.
murder case right now. Thank
Oh
God.
my
Shout
gosh,
out to
Envy,
Queen
get it
Gigi.
together.
Thank God.
Well, why is you up here saying he dead then?
Thank
Like, bitch,
God.
make up your mind.
Thank God.
Make up your mind, bitch. Which
Thank
one is it? Is
God.
it dead or is
Thank
he alive?
God.
Thank God.
Shout out to
Thank you.
Queen
Thank God.
Gigi.
Get your fake ass off the internet.
Man,
You a
so
fake
glad
bitch.
an
Yeah,
angel
Queen Gigi
sent
was there, I
somebody to him.
guess.
I'm so glad because you ran in the house. The wife was on another nigga panel for another 5 hours. Thank God. Shout out to Queen Gigi.
Thank you, L Blue. Envy never said Drip was deleted. He's only reporting on the rumors swirling around. Yes, I am. That's it. It's very simple. DG.
Yo,
Hopefully that's DG. Go
yeah,
ahead,
that's me.
GG. So GG, where this is coming from,
Yes.
your mic is a disaster, DG. Something's
No,
going
he's
on.
not dead, y'all. He's not dead. They lied. The man ain't dead. She just said that he was unalive, like YouTube no more type shit, and never like verified that, I guess. But no, he ain't dead, child.
I'm
He
ready
not
to
dead. It
say
was
that,
a
Keisha.
lie.
Thank
It
you.
was all a lie. It was all a lie.
So Gigi, let me ask you
Right,
directly,
Molly?
since everybody would Molly say is all true. I wonder why they didn't reach out to Vonnie. Well, I mean, basically, okay, Gigi obviously is sitting right now or standing or whatever right next. Well, not anymore because women go up top. But anyway, Gigi wrote those messages in the chat. So did Queen Gigi. They're two different people, right? And that's why we're here. It's as simple as that. Like Gigi is literally right there and wrote in my chat that he's unalive. That's why we're here. It has nothing to do with
Right.
me.
And what I said to you is it does have something to do with you because you still came live to report on what she put in the chat without you verifying first, without you reaching out to see from Drill or even seeing from his wife first to know if this was true or not. You just went with what she said. And then now she's sitting up on your platform and saying that the unalive was not that he actually unalive. It's just that he want his wife to leave him alone and that he done with YouTube, so he unalive from YouTube, even though he's not dead and gone. And then it's supposed to be they doing this because he got beat up or some shit. So
He
I
did
mean,
not
like
get beat
every
up. That's why I don't know why people keep on saying that man got beat up. He didn't
well, he
get beat
got into
up.
a fight. He got into a fight. Okay, he got
Man.
into a fight. So why wasn't that just what it was instead of like coming out here to say that the man done died without you verifying first? It's all I'm saying. You smart enough to know this. So that's why I'm questioning you with it because it's sick. It's sick as fuck to come out here and say somebody was unalive and y'all didn't actually verify the shit and stuff like that. I mean, that's crazy, don't you think?
Gigi.
I'm here.
Well, I'm trying to figure this out. Like straight up. That's why I mean people screenshotted my chat and all this other crazy shit or whatever. And they're like, you gotta report, you gotta bring this up since you covered the fight. We saw the
Man,
fight.
listen, I'm going to keep it 100 with you. I put it in the freaking chat right now. What you report is what you report. If things didn't get to you, I mean, let's keep it real, okay? I fuck all this shit. Let's keep it real. I talked to RNY. Okay, I talked to her. She knows exactly because she said, explain this unalive thing. So she knows what I sit there and said. Maybe if you just don't know. But RNY knows. Okay? She
Who's
knew
in
exactly
you?
what I meant, what I said to her, how I don't want things to get out there, and she respected and
What?
everything else.
And this pertaining to the underlive or something
Why that
else?
seems like a conversation y'all
So,
have. What's going on,
so it's
RY?
just like things don't need to be put out here. Now, I'm not telling him to. I'm not telling him to go live about this content. You know what I'm saying? He's choosing
What?
to go live about his content on his own. But if do real people know what's going on? Yes, they do. Envy might not
But
know,
what?
but I'm not telling him to
So
put out the
envy?
content. If you see me,
So
I'm not putting
RY?
out it.
So RY,
Okay,
you
so
you
hold on.
know that so you can confirm that he dead or not?
Can you hear me, Envy? Salute.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can
yeah.
When
You're good.
confirm.
she
Go ahead.
can y'all hear me? When she put it in the
Somebody
chat
else has
yesterday,
questions, not just me. Go ahead.
when she put it in
Hold
the chat
on.
yesterday, we off. Yeah.
No, I'm telling them to hold on so you can tell
Oh,
them.
okay. So when she put it in the chat yesterday, it caught everybody on the panel and in the chat off guard. Let me call Gigi see what's going on.
Hmm.
Gigi really didn't want to put it out because she just kept saying, well, the body is dead, but the mind is still alive. So in my mind, I'm thinking, is he on life support? Is he in the hospital? And she said, I can't say. I'm not putting. We he really just want Vonnie to leave him alone, but just know that his body is dead, but his mind is very much still alive. So in the book of my mind, I'm thinking, oh, this nigga on life support or something. So she told me what happened. It was an injury that came from the fight that happened. Has some past medical issues that I'm not going to get into outside of what y'all already know.
Sound
And
like
so
he
she
got beat
said, so
up, but
what?
okay.
And so she
I'm
said,
just saying.
But that's the whole reason
people.
why I don't even know why
I'm
Asha
saying
never
I ain't
even
lying.
came on this panel so she can even say nothing. That's the whole reason
I'm
why
sorry to laugh, but
I
that's
should have just
exactly
kept
what
it
it
to the
sounds like.
underlying part because he did not get beat up. I know y'all think it's a joke. No, the boy did not get beat up. The man did
Well,
get beat
you thought
up.
it was okay to come out here and lie and say the man died and he did not
And
die.
he is. He gone. Like I've been saying, he gone.
He
He
gone.
gone. He
He gone.
gone.
He ain't breathing
He
no more.
gone. So y'all
So
can
when they
stop
gonna
talking
call her for
about
the
him.
funeral
He
arrangements?
gone.
When
He
did he
Right.
gone.
die?
So hold on,
He
hold
How
on,
did
hold
he
on,
gone.
hold
die?
on.
That means
He
he's
How did he
gone.
gone.
die?
That means he
That does not
gone.
mean that.
Well, he
So
No, that's
gone.
not what
hold
If
that
you
on,
means.
don't like what I
hold on.
said, then
Okay,
oh
all
fucking
right.
Jesus.
well.
Hold
Damn.
on,
If you
I
don't
ain't
Jesus.
like what I
saying like
said,
what
I
you
oh
said. You
fucking
just
well.
being sick
Take
as
me to
fuck.
court then. Take me to court. But I said what
woo.
I said.
Go ahead,
Hold on.
RY, because she
I
done got
kept
caught up in her
I
lies.
I kept
Shit.
asking I
I don't
kept
give a
asking,
fuck.
is he oh, Jesus. I
Go
kept
ahead,
asking, is he
RY.
dead? Is he dead? Is he dead? I'm sorry, is he unalive? Let me take that back. Is he unalive? I'm not putting nothing else out there. I can't say. I'm just only putting out there what somebody I was privy to put out there. So that's the information I'm gonna put out. She just kept saying, his body is dead, but his mind is alive. And I'm gonna go a step further. And if GD, I hope I don't, over talk, but she said when you're that small, when you hit the ground, things could happen. So when they were saying that Mike G was punching the concrete, apparently from what I'm gathering, somehow or another, DRIIP failed. DRIIP is 7'1", 185 pounds, so he's small. So his bones is small. So when he hit the ground, from what I was, he hit the ground, the hip bone broke,
He
and
got
there was
back
some other stuff
palpitations.
that
Jesus.
happened. There was some other stuff that happened that could have seriously injured him. So I kept asking, is he deceased? The only thing she kept telling me was his body is dead, but his mind is still alive. So I'm just like, well, what does that mean? And she said, I really can't say too much more than that. And I just left it right there. I left it right there. Period. So I told Envy, I said, Envy, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if this man is deceased or whatever. I said, but because this was said in your chat and people want to follow, if you want to cover it, cool. If not, cool, whatever. I said, but I want to know if this man is really deceased or not. Because the only thing I was told was that he got a broken hip bone. There may be some paralysis going on. I don't know. That is all the information I was privy to. So I wanted to know if he knew. And based off what she said today, he really just wants Vonnie to leave him alone. That's all the information I knew. I wasn't about to ask for this man's name and run it through a database to see if he's really deceased. That was my thing to do.
I mean, it literally breaks down. It's very, very simple.
Okay, hold on. So let me get this straight. So
don't
it didn't. So you didn't feel like, because then did you talk to Envy? Did Envy know that it was that and not necessarily he was unalive for a while from what you got? Did you disclose this with Envy?
I gave Envy the information that was given to me, which was something happened during that fight and his body is dead, but his mind is not. And we figured out what the hell does that mean? And we couldn't figure it out because I asked Gigi, well, is he on life support? Is he in the hospital? And she said, I can't go into that right now. So I'm like, okay. I mean, sorry, Sour Patch. I wasn't about to pull the Sour Patch and call a hospital to see if he really did. I wasn't about to do that. So I wanted to get to the bottom of this to find out if he's really deceased or not. And
so
it sounds like
he
isn't.
Now. Yeah. RY did not call me and say, hey, whatever. She said that there's I mean, her and I said something ain't right. Because Vonnie's not really saying so. Gigi put the shit in the chat. We got Gigi right here arguing with Vonnie about something. Is this the wife wants to leave the husband alone? He got into a fight and we don't know for sure. Or is this hey, I put this in the chat yesterday, Gigi. This is to you. I put this in the chat yesterday or whatever, Gigi. And I'm sure about it. I wasn't sure about what I put in the chat. Like, I think we're asking you and Vonnie the same thing. Like, how does Vonnie know that it's not or that he's not? And how do you know if he is? So I think that's the only debate we're really looking forward to here. Not forward to, but looking to figure out. It's either
Lemon Stallion. Is that who that is? Lemon Stallion?
Yes.
When Gigi
if
told
they're
you
going
he wasn't
crazy.
dead, the fuck semantics. I'm Lemon Stallion. I'm not a mind reader. I don't know if she was using semantics or not. I'm not a doctor in the hospital. So you and your semantics can go somewhere and sit the fuck down.
Listen, hey,
Only thing
if
I can do
Drip
is
wants
ask
to
questions.
go
Let's
And
that
keep moving.
far,
if
if
Gigi doesn't
Drip
want to answer
wants
the
to
question,
go
she doesn't
that
have to
far
answer it.
to
Damn the
be and telling
semantics. I
y'all
want to
that
get
Why is
he's
she
not
to
cutting
alive,
up
he has the
RY?
right. He has the
she's
right.
talking
No,
about
If that's
semantics.
what he wants
so
to
he
go
got the
that
right
far,
to
he
lie
has the
by
right.
being dead. He got the right to lie by
If
being
that
dead.
man wants to go that far, whatever it takes for that woman to leave him alone,
No,
then
no,
he has
no.
the
He can
right.
get a divorce. Tell him the
Well,
divorce if
evidently
he
that
really
ain't
serious
working.
about
It
it.
ain't working.
Then
It ain't
it ain't
working.
working for
It
him
ain't
neither
working.
because he
Well,
already
then,
lied and
if
told us
that
he was
man wants
divorced
to
and he
go
was
that
not.
far and
So
say
you
that,
need
then
to
that
know.
man
That's
got a
not like
right.
to do things. How are you
Hey,
all here
all the
excusing
thing
that?
I put,
Did
then
he
take
tell
that
you to
man to
say that?
court. Then
Did
why are
he
you
tell you
arguing
to say
about what
that?
that man
I'm
want to
asking,
fucking
did he
do?
tell you to say that? Or did you come
Shit.
out here and say this on your own?
Like I
Or did
sit
he
there and
have
said,
you come out and
if
say
you
this?
gonna listen,
Did
you
Drip
gonna
have her
listen.
come out and say this?
Shit.
Did Drip have her tell her? Did
If
Drip
that's
tell her
what
to come
that
out here and
man
say
wants
that
us
he's
people to
unalive?
do, then hey, it been done.
No, that's not what you do. That's some sick, disturbing
Well,
shit
then,
to
then
do.
let
You
it
don't come
be
out here and talk
sick.
about somebody
Then
that
let it
died.
be sick.
And then
Then
y'all
hey,
don't even
then let
verify
it
the
be
shit.
sick.
Y'all go
Then
along with it.
I'm not. Hey,
Y'all
I
need to
put it
stop
in the chat.
listening to
Hey, I'm
her.
not doing
Y'all
nothing.
need
I
to
just
stop
tell the
listening to
motherfuckers
her.
wait.
This
He
is not
gone. He
normal.
gone.
We're
He
not finna
gone.
normalize
He
somebody lying about being
gone.
dying.
He
We're not about to
gone.
do that.
He
We're not
gone.
about to do
He
that. We're gonna have
gone.
fake
He
pregnancies and a
gone.
whole nine
He
yards, but we're gonna
gone.
draw the line
He
at that.
gone. He
That's
gone.
crazy. But
He
you know,
gone.
I mean,
He gone.
all right,
He
this don't look
gone.
good, baby
He
girl. This don't
gone.
look good.
He
Envy, this don't
gone.
look good at all. This don't
He
look good.
gone.
Okay,
He
that's all I'm gonna
gone.
RY, you
say.
wanted to
It
say
don't
what
look
was
Then you
good.
act like
okay?
I
It
didn't
does
Gigi
not
said
look
fucking
he's
say
good.
he
gone.
gone.
It does
RY,
not
what
look
it what?
good.
He
Hey,
gone.
hang on a second.
He ain't
Hey,
going nowhere.
RY,
He
what was the
gone.
semantics? What was the
He's still
semantics? They were saying
alive.
that you
I
said
don't know what
something,
the
you didn't
semantics.
say something.
I don't know what the semantic was. I can only tell you what was told to me, and that was his body is gone, but his body is dead, but the mind is still here,
Right, but
which
what does
could
Gigi say?
insinuate life support.
And y'all, it's not clickbait. I put in the damn title, no more content over there over here after this, because I don't know what happened to this man now, because Gigi is saying he's gone and Vonnie's saying he's here. Like we're right where we were yesterday.
Right, Mika. Don't fake your death. That's some shitty shit to do. That really is. People out here praying for him and stuff, and he ain't even gone.
Why y'all
You
praying
don't
for
do
him?
no
Y'all
shit
just
like that.
talking about him. Y'all
That
some
is
fake
crazy
motherfuckers.
as hell.
Y'all wanna pray for
If
a
I don't hear
motherfucker
what
now.
No,
Gigi
do
Y'all
said,
not
been
do
doing,
hold
it
y'all
on.
been
until he
doing, y'all
thought that
been
he was
talking about the
gone, girl.
motherfucker.
Fuck is you
Y'all
talking
been
about?
dragging
You
about the
are just trying to
motherfucker.
excuse
So
the
God, some
bullshit, and that's no
motherfucker where I don't wanna
excusable.
hear no
You
goddamn.
cannot
Now we
excuse it.
wanna
Act
pray
fucking
now.
like
Man,
we
get
don't give
that
a fuck
pussy
about
shit
none of
out
that
of
that
here.
you're talking
I was
about.
just
The
dragging that
pussy shit is
motherfucker
you
up
and
and
him
down this
lying
YouTube
for
street.
clicks
Now
and views,
motherfuckers wanna
and then
pray. Man,
not
that's why I be
involve
talking about y'all pussy
Envy
ass
into that
motherfuckers.
stupid
Man,
ass
shut up,
fight, and
man.
it's fucking up
Gone
their
somewhere with that
credibility
bullshit.
listening to your
Man,
crazy
gone
ass.
somewhere
Did
with
y'all
that
do a
bullshit.
background check on this
Up there
hoe?
doing all kind of thumbnails, talking
Did y'all
about a
do a
motherfucker,
background check on
doing
this
all
hoe?
kind of
Because I
hateful
need
shit.
to
Y'all don't
know.
even
How
want the man
y'all
to go
gonna
on the
even
free
make sure
Vegas
this
trip.
bitch is
That's
honest
how
about
bad
what
the
she
hate
does?
is.
Is she
The
on
man
some
couldn't even
type
go
of
on the
drug
free damn
account?
Vegas trip
Let me
because
know
the hate was
RY
like that.
on
Man,
somebody on
come
the
on
link.
now, go on. Y'all hated on that
Who on the
man
link?
real bad. Y'all killed that man, not
Girl,
me.
girl, he got
Now,
Gigi put
girl,
it in the
nothing.
that shit
Don't
chat.
girl
wrong.
I
me
want to find
nothing.
out
Tati
who's
sent
who
it.
and
Girl,
what's
I don't want to
he
what.
hear
ain't
it.
no damn
I don't
victim. You
fucking
don't get
want
the
to
fuck
hear
up
it.
out of
I
here.
don't want to
If you
hear
want to
it.
be gone, get
I
your just
don't
leave
want
and
to
don't
hear
be
it.
on your
And
phone.
FYI,
Fuck you
God over here
mean?
sending prayers.
And
FYI,
don't
God
say
over
no
here
shit like
sending
we got to do
prayers.
this to figure it
So
out
you
and
praying for
verify
nothing if
that.
you're a sinner?
Hey. Gigi, number one, you cannot confirm shit your goddamn self. You over here arguing with everybody. Get the fuck off. We don't need your confirmation.
First
You
of
was not
all, you
there.
talking
You
about
was
how I
not there
cannot
with
confirm
Trip,
it
bitch.
if I just
You
I
was
don't
not
give
motherfucking
a
there.
said
damn.
what the fuck I
Shut the
just
fuck up.
said, you
Shut
stupid
the fuck up.
motherfucker. So
Stop.
what are you
Stop.
not
Stop.
comprehending, you
Stop.
dumb motherfucker?
Stop.
I just sit there and
Fuck
said
you.
the
Fuck
body
you.
dead and the motherfucker.
Fuck
You just
you.
heard what RMY
Fuck
just sit
you.
there and said, you
Fuck
stupid
everything.
motherfucker.
Suck
So
your
take
dick.
your little
You
old ass,
robbery.
take your little night night
Blackmail.
pills and take
Blackmail.
your ass to bed,
Prostitute.
bitch.
You
Cause I'm
black
still
bitch.
right here and I
Prostitute.
ain't moving,
Slut
nigga.
hoe.
Make
You
me move,
motherfucking
nigga.
sex
Oh,
Make
he
positive.
just
me
about to
move,
say
Pussy
something
nigga.
liquid.
Cause
crazy.
I'm
Shit
that bitch. I'll
cheating.
piss in your
Punk ass
motherfucking
bitch.
mouth and
Get
duct
your
tape your
ass
mouth,
out.
bitch.
Shut the fuck
The
up.
fuck you
Shut the
talking
fuck
about,
up.
hoe?
You
This
hoe.
is
You
Shit, get
hoe.
your
You
little
hoe.
retarded
You
ass away
bitch.
from
You
me.
hoe.
For
Fuck
real.
you.
Man, fuck your mama, bitch.
Fuck your mama.
Shit.
Fuck your
I
daddy.
bet you one of them niggas probably was fucking on your mom, you sick ass bitch. The fuck you talking about, hoe? Give a fuck what you say.
All right, Envy, can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
All right, now do remember you were covering the fight.
Right.
Now, right. And now what this lady up here is saying is that this brother is sickly with leukemia or sickle cell or something, and he got into a fight with another dude. Then somebody, and this is the key question, reported that he was not with us anymore. Can you just tell me who that person was or made
No, what
the
I'm saying
insinuation?
is, yeah. So okay, right? I was just doing my thing or whatever, and there with Gigi right above you and above me. Gigi put in the chat that he was unalived. Okay, so what we're trying to
Okay.
figure out is, from Vonnie. Vonnie doesn't understand. Vonnie, I'm not against the situation. I want to figure out. I'm not against you. I want to figure out what the hell's going on. So Vonnie is down there saying that he isn't unalived, and Gigi says he is. So we're stuck. I'm
So
But
here
that's the whole
because
thing.
I'm
Y'all
here
making
because
content out of. I have my own channel. If I wanted this to be content like that, I would have went live and did it my damn self. I'm not telling nobody to make content. If you
so
want to
let
make
me ask
yeah,
content of
don't
what
worry
I
about
say,
that.
then that's let it be done. I can't tell somebody what to do. But
so
yes,
can
I have
I
my own platform. If I wanted to be content, I would have made it content. I'm not making it content.
ask you a question, ma'am?
Yes.
Okay. Now the situation, you know whether he's with us or not, and you're saying
Correct.
And what you're basically saying is leave him alone. He just don't want to be bothered. Um, and he done with this shit. I mean, is that as clear as it gets?
He wants to be done because he has a long process. So this right here, he's doing the best thing for himself, and that's all that
I
matters.
I can respect that. Sometimes you can get into a fight on Monday and your back start hurting on Thursday. You might be all right for a couple of days, but a couple of days later, you start to feel the effects, car accidents, and so forth and so on. So the real issue is the person that put it out there that he's might be gone. So you're just clarifying it. And Envy is, can we just be honest about it? If Envy got that type of information that he is no longer with us in some sort of way, it's fair game for him to report on because it's ambiguous and he's bringing light to it. I don't see what the problem is. I respect your position, but I don't think your gripe in any way should be with RNY or Envy because they're just getting the information from other people and they're saying, was this true?
I don't
And
have
you
no problem with RNY or Envy and the information they're getting, and it's me.
right, right. So who is Gigi?
Me.
She's right
Oh,
above you.
okay.
Here's the thing. Yeah, as I said, I'm reporting on the shit that I saw everybody else say. Hey, tell us what did that mean in the chat? Why did Gigi drop that in the chat? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Gigi's above you, and that's why we're here. Because she dropped it
Okay.
in the chat that he was
If it was
unalive.
up to
That's why
me,
we're
I wish
here.
he just left it alone.
Envy, are
And
you
that's all that
aware
just
that we
need to be
talked to the
done.
sister?
But that's the
Are
thing.
you
She
aware
is
that we
saying
talked to the
that she
sister,
didn't make
Envy?
this
We
content,
don't need her.
Envy.
We
You
don't need her
did.
confirmation. She can go to her own channel and hook it up. Hook it up. Go to your own channel, bitch.
She said that you made this content. She didn't make this content, even though she did, because she typed it in your chat. Because if she was talking to RY, she could have told RY to write her or something, and they could have talked behind the scenes. So technically, she did make this content. Then you
Okay,
reported on it,
repeat
but it's
that.
irresponsible
What
of
you just
you.
say? Repeat
It's
that again.
irresponsible
I
of
could have
you.
talked to RNY. Repeat that again.
It's
Envy,
irresponsible of you to report on something without getting the actual facts first. Because she's putting it like y'all came and made this content and she didn't want it to be content. Basically throwing y'all under the bus.
Oh,
Hmm.
ouch.
Envy,
Oh,
his sister said that he is
okay.
fine. Drip is
Well, there
not
you
And
have it.
just
gone. Just so you know.
mm,
So there you go. So you got another source.
The
Jesus
sister the
Well,
Christ.
then,
sister is
if,
aware of what's
then
being
he's
said
fine. Then
online.
I'm
She's
glad this
aware
is
of
the
what's being
last
said
content and
online.
about drip, so we all good. Then he's fine. If that's what
Yeah.
it is, then let it be
She's
done.
aware of
Leave
what's
that man
going on
alone.
online about her brother.
Now I
And
got another question.
she's
I got another question. Is this the same guy that they were accusing was going to Las Vegas with Lolo?
Yep, yep. All them, yeah, everybody been dragging drip for a
yes,
long time.
it's the same
So
person
I
as
don't
yes.
blame him if he do want to disappear,
Okay.
especially after now. And it ain't because he got beat up, because I got the video. And he didn't get beat up.
So you support this guy Drip. Now
Drip,
what
yeah.
about now I just saw a picture of somebody
I'll be
knuckles
right back. Yeah.
that was bleeding. Whose knuckles were those?
That's sis, that's HM name is just something. Who's that down there that said that? That is speaking on Vonnie's behalf. My sis wants to know. Because we really know about Vonnie reaching out to the
You
sis
see, the
because
problem
the
is,
sis
yeah,
did not call
like
Drip.
this.
The sis called Vonnie. So Vonnie called the sis to find out, hey, is this true? Is Drip unalive or something like that? And the sis called Queen. The sis never called Drip. So, but yeah, sis, that's that girl just something that she been hanging out with the little party line people, I think. So it's really funny.
So he's not deceased. That's a good thing.
Yeah, he's not.
But you just a third party though. You're
Maybe he
just a third
wants to
party. You're just
We
a
said
third party also.
we already
So
established that he wasn't dead. We already established that when I asked her the question, was he dead? Yes or no? And she said, stay tuned and y'all will see and all this other extra shit instead of saying yes or no. And then she beat around the bush about it. And then it was he on the line from YouTube. He don't want to do this no more because of what happened to him and this and that and all this other stuff.
I did not
That's
sit
when
there and say,
we knew
listen,
that
this
he
now
was
you
on
put
the
words
line.
in
We'll
my
be right
mouth.
back.
I did not sit there and
You
say
did. You
he
said it.
didn't want to do this no motherfucking more on YouTube
Yes,
and
you
that like that.
did.
That is
Yes,
not
you
what
did.
I sit
Yes,
there
you
and
did.
said.
Yes, you
I
did.
clearly sit
You
there and
said that
said
he didn't want to
he
do this
wanted
no
his
more and that he
fucking
needed
wife
his
to leave
wife
him
need to
a
leave
fuck
him
alone.
alone.
Say the words that
You
I
brought up
said.
the wife
He
and you
wanted his
also
wife to
brought up
leave him the
YouTube
fuck
lady.
alone.
You're
And
full of
right now
shit.
he needs to
You're
focus
full
on
of shit,
himself
lady.
and
You're
fucking
full of
heal.
shit.
That's
You
what's
just
the more
making up
important
lies
right
as you
now.
go.
It ain't so
Y'all
say what the
making
fuck
up
I said,
lies
nigga.
and it
Don't
looks
put words in
flimsy
my
as
motherfucking mouth,
hell. You can
motherfucker.
be mad
Say
all you
exactly
want
what the
to,
fuck
hoe.
I said.
I said what I
Rewind it back
said,
and
girl.
listen,
You
cause I don't
look
remind
crazy. You
myself,
don't lie.
woman,
And now you got
woman,
DX and
woman.
BBW up
I
here,
don't
and
mind
they
repeating
confused.
myself.
DX
So
and
I don't
BBW,
give
the
a flying fuck
man is a
what the
lie.
fuck
She
you said.
lied.
I
She
said he
lied. She
gone. He
lied. I'm
gone
on
like
here
I said.
saying. She
Bitch,
Yeah,
what the
lied.
fuck
Pizarro,
you
I
ain't
Right
know
got
he's
now,
breathing?
bitch,
alive.
with the
I know
way
he's
Say
alive.
your
you
That's what I
shit,
came up
lie.
here to
bitch.
She
tell him.
got
Say
every
your
motherfucking
shit.
lie.
Yeah, he's
The
Because she
fuck?
alive.
got people in
I said
time.
you just
She
mad
looks
cause your ass
stupid as
don't know
hell.
nothing, you
She
little
looks
nosy
crazy
ass
as hell.
bitch.
And I
Ugly
want
ass
don't
thought
talk to
hoe.
this bitch no more
Because you
by
was
her
dragging
face.
his ass too. You was
She
dragging his
set your
ass too.
ass
And
up.
your ass
She
talking
literally
about
set
we
you
was
up.
praying.
She
Man,
set
take
you
your
and
little
envy
center
up for
ass
this
on goddamn
bullshit.
word. God
So
wanna hear
y'all don't
your
need
little
to talk
ghost
to
fiend
this
asshole.
delusional
God
crazy
wanna
ass
hear your
bitch.
ghost fiend
She seems like
asshole.
she got some
The
mental
fuck you
problems
talking
going
about?
on over there.
It don't
Just
matter what
lying
the
on
fuck you
motherfuckers.
say.
So he got
It
his
does not
password.
matter,
And you
hoe.
come on here
I'm
talking about
telling you
he
straight
died.
up what the
He
fuck it
died.
is.
No, he got beat up.
What the
He
fuck
died
you ain't
because he got
understanding,
beat up.
hoe?
And you came out here talking
And
about
I
he
said it
died.
again,
Goodbye.
bitch. Bitch.
Goodbye. You
Matter of
full of
fact,
shit. Nobody
push
give a
on
fuck
now, cause
about
I'm
what
gonna
you
drop it
talking
in
about.
somebody
Girl,
else's chat
nobody
and
care
say you
about you
did
no
it,
more,
bitch.
girl.
That's how
Ain't
much I
nobody
don't give
gonna
a
believe
fuck.
it.
I
Ain't
will drop
nobody
it in
gonna believe
somebody's chat
it.
and say
Ain't
you
nobody
did
gonna
it,
believe it,
bitch.
girl.
Now,
They don't
bitch,
wanna
do
hear
something,
that.
bitch.
They ain't
Do
gonna believe
something,
shit you
bitch.
gotta say,
The
bitch.
fuck you
They
talking
ain't gonna
about,
believe
bitch?
shit you
Yeah,
gotta
do
say,
something
whore.
then,
They
bitch.
don't get
You ain't
two
gonna
fucks
stop me,
about it.
hoe. The fuck you
And you
talking
ain't gonna
about,
stop
bitch?
us, ho.
Think
I
I give
can
a
say what
fuck
I
what you
wanna say.
saying, bitch?
I
I
can
said
say
what
what
the
I
fuck
wanna
I
say,
said.
whore.
He
You can be
gone.
in your feelings
He
all you
wanna
want.
be
Oh, thank
gone.
you for the
He
cash out. I
gone.
appreciate it,
The fuck
girl.
you talking
But
about,
here
bitch?
you go. He's still
He
alive.
gone,
He's still
bitch.
alive.
He gone,
He's still
bitch.
alive, ho.
He
He's still
gone, bitch.
alive, ho.
So I
He's
see
still
it, hoe.
alive. He's still
The fuck you
alive. He's
talking
still
about?
alive. You McAfee. He's still alive. He don't want you.
So let me ask
Okay.
another question.
Girl,
Let
well,
me ask
now that's
GG.
crazy, cause what the fuck? He don't want
Let me
me?
ask
I
Okay,
didn't
go
know
let me
I
get
ask you
your
a
liked him.
tongue,
question.
whore.
I did not know I liked
Got
him
your
like
tongue,
that.
whore.
I
He
did
don't
not
want
know
you,
I
hoe.
liked him
Go
like that.
ahead,
I'm
DX. Go
sorry.
ahead.
GG.
That's now you
Let
going a
me
little bit
ask
too
you a
far talking
question.
about he don't want me. Come on now.
He don't want
Let
you,
me
hoe.
Ain't
let
nobody.
me
I'm not looking at him like that. I'm sorry. I'm
Lie.
sorry.
We
You
don't
must
want
was looking
some
at him
beef.
like that, bitch.
Lie.
He saw two. He saw two. He
You
Lie.
saw
must
two.
wanted
Bitch,
some
you a
drip dick.
whole lie.
You
Bitch,
must,
you a
and you
whole
know what?
lie.
You
The
But
way
sound
you
like you
fighting
wanted
for
some
that
drip
damn
dick.
man,
oh,
bitch,
Did
you
you
wanna
want some
suck on
drip
that dick.
dick?
Girl,
run
Did you
stop
around.
want some
lying.
drip
Girl,
dick
stop
too?
lying. Girl, stop lying. It's
I
a
didn't know.
sick
I wish
place
I
that
knew you
y'all
you
in.
wanted some
Just
drip
be
dick.
honest
I could have
Go
hooked
ahead,
you
yes.
up.
I'm gonna go on
I
mute.
could have hooked. You know what? You probably could have saved his life if I knew you needed some drip dick. God damn it! I wish I knew that. He probably wouldn't even been fighting because he probably been fucking your ass. Damn it, man. When you
Gigi,
need a captive save a hoe, you need to start being
Gigi,
on time, captive
can
save
I
a hoe.
ask you a question? Gigi, can I
You
ask you a
need to be
question?
Yeah,
stop
you
taking
need
dick
to be
ass
on
home.
time,
That's what you
Captain
need to
Save a
stop
hoe,
doing,
because I
bitch.
did not
I'm
know
a
you
whole
wanted to be a
man hoe.
hoe
I don't
and
want no
save that
old dick,
nigga.
bitch.
I didn't
I
know
don't want
that.
no old dick
You
bitch
know
that got
what?
one big
Maybe
dick,
I should
bitch.
have
You
asked
do.
that
You
girl
got that old
therapist, since
coochie,
the
so
girl
you give that
therapist
old
read
man free
therapist
rinse and
cards
pussy
to
to
find
her,
out
bitch.
you wanted
That's
some
why
drip
you
dick.
taking out that
Maybe
old old dick.
I
Because
wish
this
I
hoe
knew
got
it.
me fucked
I'm
up.
not gonna
Bitch,
lie.
I don't
I
want no
wish I knew
motherfucking dick
you
that
wanted
got
some drip
worms
dick.
on and
You
don't
wanted some
motherfucking
drip
work with
dick.
the
You
damn
wanted
bitch.
some
You
drip
got me
dick. You
fucked up, hoe.
wanted some
You
drip dick. You
motherfucking don't want
wanted
her.
some
That's
drip
why
dick.
you
It's
lying for
okay.
her.
It's
That's why you
okay,
let your
Captain
crazy out
Favorho.
here for her.
Next
Bitch,
time,
you
be
want
on
that
time.
dirty
Cause
ass
I
worm
love
dick.
pimping
Bitch, you
bitches.
want that
I love
motherfucking
pimping
herpes
bitches.
dick. Bitch,
I
I don't
love
want it,
pimping
hoe.
bitches.
Bitch,
You
I
need to
don't
come on my team,
motherfucking
bitch,
want
so
it.
I can
You know
pimp
stupid
you.
as fuck
You
out
need to
here,
come come on my team so
nigga.
I can
That's
pick
what the
you,
fuck you
ho.
looking
You
like.
know
You're
what?
looking
I
dumb
think
as
I'm gonna
hell.
put you
You
on the
already
team
looking
because I
crazy,
see
girl.
your
Fuck
pussy is
wrong with you?
available.
Don't ever
I
play with
see
me
your
like that.
pussy is
Don't
available, and I
ever,
love it. I
ever
love
play
a
with
new
me,
hoe.
bitch.
I
None of
love a
you. Go
new
ahead,
hoe.
Z8. Go ahead and
I
let her
love
know.
a new
She got
hoe,
me fucked
baby.
up. Bitch, you
I
got
don't
me
got you
fucked up.
nothing.
Girl, I
I
don't want no
love a new
drip.
hoe.
I don't want no
Hey,
drip.
baby.
Bitch, you
Welcome
30
to the
years
team.
older than me.
Welcome to my team.
You
I
30
need
years
another
older than
bitch.
me, girl.
I
You
need
sound dumb
another
as
bitch.
fuck.
I
I
bet
don't
you
want that
open up
depraved ass
wide and
bitch.
spread that
Girl,
body. I
please. I
love
don't
that.
want
I
that
love it.
shit.
Thank
I'm
you.
married,
Thank you.
bitch. I've been
Thank
with
you.
my
I
nigga since
appreciate it. Hey,
18,
hey,
bitch.
we'll talk
Thank
later.
you very
We will
much, ho.
talk
Fuck
later.
you, mean.
We
The
will
only nigga
definitely
I don't
talk
fuck.
later.
How many
Thank
niggas
you.
ran through your
Thank you for
pussy?
being a
How many men
friend.
ran through your pussy?
I
How many men
appreciate it.
ran through your
I
pussy?
appreciate
Oh,
it.
okay. I thought
I
so. I
appreciate it.
thought so. Go
I
ahead, yeah.
appreciate it.
You
I'm
stupid
telling you,
asshole.
I
Now
got you.
don't
Welcome
play
to
with
the
me,
team.
bitch.
Welcome to the team. Welcome to
You
my
ain't got
team.
no team.
Welcome to the team.
Your head
And watch
is
me
the
pimp
voices in
your
your
ass the
head, your
fuck out.
team. Is
I'm
the
gonna pimp
voices in
your
your
ass
head is
the
your
fuck
motherfucking
out.
team.
Watch
That's
me
what
pimp
I
your
want to
ass.
do.
Watch
That's what I
me
want to
pimp
know.
your
Is it
ass
the
out.
voices?
Thank you for letting
Is
me
it
know,
your
though.
voices?
Thank you
Is
for
your
letting me
voices
know.
talking to you,
I
bitch? You
appreciate
sound
it.
crazy as
I
hell. You
appreciate
sound
it.
crazy as hell.
I
Blah,
appreciate
blah.
it.
Go ahead,
I
yeah.
do.
Okay,
I
I'm done
really
for real this
do.
time.
I really do. I really do. I really fucking
Pizarro,
do.
is your
Believe
You
me.
sound
drums
dumb as hell.
cash
I
app
really,
working?
and you're gonna get my money too.
Yes,
Pizarro?
yes it
You're going
is.
to get
Yes
my
it
money.
Okay,
is.
because
Yes it
You're
is.
going to get my money.
somebody just asked for your cash app. I just
Yeah.
wanted to be sure.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm about to send it to him.
Envy, your cash app's not posted.
Yeah, it's right there. It's on the screen.
Oh.
You see it? It's going across the screen. Or here you go. Whew. Hey, what are y'all doing? So obviously, let's see. Obviously, why I
Can y'all
sent
hear me? I got a
messages in
phone
the
call. Can
chat.
y'all hear me?
Yes.
Huh? Okay.
RY.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, they said you had a call or what. I wanted you to be able to speak when they were yelling. They said you got a call and this, and you're looking at the chat, or they think we brought all this information up. And the thing is we're getting down to the bottom of it. So I don't understand. We're fake reporters and this and that. Why are you guys typing? Anyway, go ahead, RY. They said you said that somebody was saying something and then you talked or whatever. I'm not quite sure. I was just listening to them yell.
Yeah, I was just letting them get it out. No, what I said was yesterday, it was me, you, and Uppity on the panel. Information was dropped in the chat. We all got quiet because we was looking at that comment for a minute, trying to figure out what was going on. So that's when I asked you, I said, Envy, did you see this comment? And you were just like, yeah. So I said, hold on, let me reach out. That's when I said, Gigi, I'm about to hit you up on Instagram because I want to know what this comment is about. That's when I dropped. And I called her on Instagram because I wanted to know if that was true or not. So when I called her, she was just like, the body is dead, but his mind is very much alive. Pretty much he was injured. Injuries happened because of the fight, and he fell and hit the ground. He got broken hip bone, lost feeling in one of his legs or both of them. And so and the only thing she told me was his body is dead, but his mind is still alive. So I asked her, is he on life support, vegetative state? What's going on? Is he in? And she didn't tell me if he was really deceased or if he was on life support. Only thing she told me
Because I
was
told you it's not my business to sit there and
it's
say
not
I
her
wasn't
business
supposed
to
to be
tell.
saying all this to you right about now. But I did. But
Mm-hmm.
I did. She asked. I sit there, you know what I'm saying? I mess with y'all. So I told y'all want to know, what is it that I put in the chat? I think I owe it to y'all to give y'all, what I did. Because I did put that in your chat. You know what I'm saying? So I
Right.
told y'all. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I mean it's
And
not
so
like
today,
I
go
didn't
ahead.
tell y'all. I'm just saying it's not like I did. It'd be different if I didn't tell. You know what I'm saying? I did tell y'all. So
Right.
But when I talked
And
to you,
so,
RY, there, right, the shadow of the doubt. I was like, "What's going on? What's this?" It was in the chat, this and that, or whatever
mhm,
you said. You said basically, I know that you want to address what was in the chat. That she said he was
exactly. And that's
unalive.
the
That's
reason,
where we're at. I don't
right.
know
And
about heads and trauma
we
and
didn't,
hips and legs and all that.
we
All I
didn't put
know
out,
about.
we didn't put out that he was dead. I'm sorry, unalived. We didn't put that out. We were just trying to get to the bottom to see if this was really true. Because Gigi said she couldn't say too much more than what she told me, which was something happened at that fight. He fell and hit that
Yeah,
ground, caused some
and you
other
people
medical
in here,
issues.
yeah. Okay, well,
And so that's all this is. Mhm,
yeah, what I clearly said is I wasn't there. The man could have got hit. The man could have
mhm,
swung and missed. I don't know. I said, as far as I know, I don't understand what people don't understand. Look at the title of the damn live. I didn't say, oh yeah, Drip is on the live. I said I don't want any more content over here about Drip because I don't know enough about the situation other than what was put in my chat saying that he was unalived. Like the twists and turns. People think RY and Emmy came up with a story that somebody was unalive.
mhm.
No, it was a bunch of, if what do you do as a content creator when a bunch of people take screenshots, send it, ask you about it, want you to clarify, oh, this person was over here, that person's over there. I'm going to clarify it. And all RY and I talked about is to see if any information has been verified or not. And I was trying to come out and try to clear this up. So it's very simple. Gigi's here and put unalived in the chat. Vonnie's down there and says that she knows he's not unalive. So that's where we're at right now. I didn't know what either of them were going to say.
Mm-mm.
And the
I didn't know
sister
what was going
confirms.
on.
And the sister
And
confirms
so
too,
we're
Envy and
finding out just
RY.
like everybody. We're
Oh,
great.
okay.
I
clearly,
thank you for
are,
that
No,
are
because
JC,
y'all
I'm
listening
glad
to
you're here, though.
anything that R&Y is saying? Because it's crazy because y'all not listening to her. Because clearly she just sit there and said, after I did it, she called me to see if he was or wasn't. Okay, she found out the story. I sit there and told her the most as I could sit there and tell her, and now we're here to today. So we're not about to keep on going on talking about the sister said it. R&Y knows that already.
Yeah, but
right.
why would you put that in the chat if you wasn't sure or you were playing a game,
Well,
knowing that
that's what
people
he.
would be
That's what.
concerned?
That's what he just. I mean, the man got bit. But the man been dragging so fucking much. And you know what I'm saying? He stressed out about this pretend baby. The man was hoping to have a goddamn baby and shit like that. Now this is happening to him. At this present time, that's the state of mind that he wants to be in when he want everybody to know he's gone. He just that's just he. Maybe that's the press talking to him. Maybe that might be the pain pills that was talking to him. But he just didn't want nobody to really talk about him no more. So
Well,
by
I
people
mean, well, we
thinking
all done
that
been through
maybe y'all
something
would
on
just
here.
stop.
That's kind of
Maybe y'all would stop.
extreme.
But to say that somebody has been
Yeah,
unalived, I mean,
that's
Well,
that's
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 where y'all.
crazy.
Well, that's where his mind might
because
be at.
obviously he's
God,
gonna
Lee, are
pop
you
out.
not understanding what that man been through?
Well, we've all that's a risk you take when you come out here. I've been through a lot out
You
here
know,
too.
some people can't handle all that. It's just a lot of pressure on them right about now. Now
So
he
you're
now now he
knowingly
now
lied to
now
this
he
man
now
that he
he
was
now he's
He's
where
unalived?
he
definitely gonna
at
be under
right now,
pressure.
and it's just a lot right now. The
Well,
man
why
thought he
didn't you
had a
just
But
say that
baby,
don't
he's
you
he
taking
think
a
didn't
it's
have a
break from
damn
pressure?
baby.
YouTube?
Now
Don't
look
you
at him
think
right
that it's
now.
pressure
He
to
just
put him in
want to
this
be
situation?
ghost. He just want to be left alone. That's
Well, why
all.
didn't you just?
So,
Well, then why
well,
don't you
that's
just
what.
say?
And if that's what he wanted out here to tell
Yeah,
y'all he gone, then he gone.
Okay, but why don't you just say, "Well, I think he's taking a break," or "I'm encouraging
He
him to
said
take a
no. He don't
break"?
want people to know. That's not what he wanted. That's how bad the you two tore that man up in this baby. Y'all even had the baby mama. Y'all was even donating money to a baby mama that didn't
But
even
you
have
knew
a
all of
damn
that, and
baby.
you came on here and
I'm
you
just
just
saying,
downright
y'all just
lied,
did a
and
lot.
now
I didn't
that
do
you're
this
getting
shit to
caught
this
up in
man.
it,
Y'all
you're
did
in
it.
your
Y'all did
feelings
this
and
what
trying to
pain.
make it
I'm just
everybody else's
repeating the
problem.
pain that he felt. I'm not talking for the pain that I felt for it, which I was doing. I'm just saying the pain that he felt. Cause it sounded like nobody gave a fuck about how he felt. Now look at the
So you
man.
think that we're going to give you and DRIIP a pass, that it's okay for you to come out here and lie to all of us like that?
Listen, my nigga, my
And
nigga. I'm not asking for a fucking pass. I'm not
okay,
asking for shit because I don't see you in real life. I don't think about you. I don't know you. I can give a fuck what the fuck you do. I don't
okay,
need you to even come and see me because I don't even know you. So when you
okay,
asking for a pass, I don't know who the fuck you talking to. Cause what you think I need a pass from you? Who is you?
okay. Well, I'm
Yes.
just one of the other
Well,
people on
I'm
YouTube
just
that he
letting
has
you know. So
spent
Well,
I
see,
ain't
time
here's
coming
the
with
in
on
there
my
to
thing.
talk about
Here's
a
channel.
the thing, and
pass.
just Krista
Okay,
or RY or somebody, damn it. What I'm saying is how far would this have gone? I'd rather people be mad at me for trying to figure out what the truth is rather than paying telephone, going to this place and this place and this place and this place and this place. You know what would have happened? Oh, people sent information over to Envy and he ignored it. This was in Envy's chat. Oh, I got a screenshot and a screen recording. And Envy didn't do nothing. He doesn't give a shit.
right,
So I'd rather
right.
take that risk. What's up, Jessica?
I just got a question. Is RY here?
Hey, Jessica B.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, okay. I just got a question, even the people in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Um, RY, who is Mona Simone?
Oh, Mona Simone, she was the part of the original starting crew of the B sector. And yes, I
And
know about the April
what is,
Fool's joke
hold on,
where she
wait,
faked her. Yeah. Okay.
let me get there because I want to slow walk
Yeah.
this thing. So Mona
Okay.
Simone is a part of the sector, one of the original. And what was the one egregious thing that Mona Simone did? Just
She
tell
faked
me.
her own death. She faked her own death.
Okay, okay.
A
So
lot
she
of
faked
people
her.
did that on
Hold
here.
on,
A
hold on,
lot of
Gigi.
people did that.
Hold on, Gigi, because
I
I'm
know
going
because it
somewhere
ain't
with
nothing
this.
new on the internet.
All right, hold up. I'm going somewhere with this. What was one of the main panels, RNY, and I'm sorry I'm putting you in a hot seat, that Mona Simone used to sit
Mhm.
on, excluding Tracy?
Wasn't she always
Binary.
over there at the spaceship?
Yeah, can you hear
Oh,
me or
Yeah, you go ahead,
okay.
hold
So hold up.
on. Okay.
She was always where?
At the spaceship? That's where I would always see her.
Mm,
Oh,
mm,
okay,
mm,
okay.
mm, mm.
So
Damn.
I just wanted to make a
Jess
point
is a
that
good one.
you
Jess is
cannot
a good one.
you cannot say that Envy is being reckless or this is horrible or just you can't be that outraged over Envy only saying something that was told to him when you actually communed with someone who knowingly faked their own death and it was like huge on YouTube back in the day. Thank you. Good night.
Thank you, Jessica.
Yeah, I
Wow,
don't
she
think
just
Envy
shut it
should be
down.
blamed for anything. I don't. I don't.
Yeah,
I think whoever put it out here, instead of just encouraging that take a break or he's going to take a break, that sound a little bit better than the other thing because there is people that have spent time with him that would be concerned, for whatever reason. We don't want to hear about nobody's life being taken or dismissed or
Well, you
whatever.
know what? I'm gonna say this: if it's people out there concerned about him, I'm sure
Yeah.
they have a way to contact him, and I'm sure that they probably has been talking to him behind the scenes. Y'all
But
just don't
according
know
to
about
you,
it,
it
okay?
wasn't, we was going to have to go to the grave
We
to
know
get in
you
touch with
haven't
him.
been talking to him behind the scenes,
No, no,
so
no.
that's one thing
I
that
I
we
have
do
talked to
know.
him,
So you didn't.
but
No,
I
you
I
didn't.
haven't talked to him since you put
Okay,
that out.
that's what I'm
No,
saying. We
but
know
he's
you
been on my
didn't.
panel is
We
only,
know you
and I've
have
talked
not
to
talked to
people
him
that's
recently
close to
behind the
him.
scenes. We know
I've
you
talked to
haven't,
people who's close to
but
him
we know
behind the
you haven't.
scenes.
So you don't know
I've
the people
talked to
that do
people that's
care
close
for him
to him behind
probably
the
have
scenes.
called him
That's why I
behind the
came over
scenes.
here
But
to
it's
let
cute
Envy
though.
and
But it's
R&Y
cute though.
know
But y'all not about to
he is
make they look. You
alive.
not
He's
about to
not
make them
dead.
look bad either. You're not about to make them look
And
bad
that's
either.
and that's all we
No, I
and that's
just came
pretty
to
much
let
the
them know that he is alive and that he's
But
not
they
he's not
already knew that,
deceased.
boo boo. They already knew
Okay.
that.
and that's
They
the
already
premise of this
cleared it
because
up
before
that day.
BBW because before BBW dropped down, somebody else in the chat already said that the sister was contacted.
Yes, she was. Yep. We were the people that contacted. Yeah, to make
Me getting
sure.
down to the bottom of things. Oh my
But you know
God. Oh
what?
my
You know
God.
what the
Yeah,
funny part
okay.
about it is? The sister couldn't even give y'all 100% because the sister didn't even know what was going on. So her knowledge,
Well,
she
that's
didn't even
why,
freaking know.
well, some
So the
people were
sister
reaching
had to
out,
call
and that's
Queen
why
to
she was
find out what's
contacted to
going on.
know that this is what's
But
being
it's cute
spreaded
though. But
about her
it's cute
brother
though because
online.
y'all don't know
See, here's the
nothing.
thing. You don't
I'm
know
telling you, the
who.
thing is that you're
You don't
going
know
by
who
what
know
Vonnie
who.
says, and the
You
wife
don't
don't know
know
shit.
who, honey.
The wife don't know shit. You
And
talk
now you're
about
on here
we,
admitting
she
that you
don't
told a
know
lie, and you
nothing.
told it for
She
because
provide
of what he
receipts for
was, how he
everything
was
else.
mistreated.
Well, she should
But
have
we've
went
all
live
been
and provide
mistreated
her
on
own
here.
receipts. But it's cute though. It's cute though.
Yeah. But what's not
It's
cute is
cute.
that you lied to say
It's
something
cute.
like
It's
that.
cute.
That's
Now I put it
horrible.
in the chat. Hey, they called
But
me.
that's
I told them.
horrible.
I cleared it up. It does not
And then
matter.
you
People
even
are
went
horrible
in
all the
back
time.
and even
People are
told that
horrible all
to
the time.
RNY and them
It
like
is
that. That's
horrible all the
horrible.
freaking time.
That's
I
Well, it
said
awful.
puts
what
us
I
in a
said.
real strange
I
situation.
Yes,
said
that
what I
does put you
said.
in a situation. I wasn't finna let MV take the blame for that. Hex
Take the
no.
blame for what?
For your lie that you
No,
told
I
his
mean people
lady
people
in the back.
screenshot it, people
What are you
send it
talking
over.
Yeah.
about?
Obviously, I
What are
talked
you
to
talking
RY and say,
about?
"Damn,
I'm
They
people are
talking
on
they
my
knew
about
ass
your
exactly
about this
lie. And
they
then
knew
content."
what
you,
was
when
going on
RNY
right when I
reached
put
out
that
to
in the
you,
chat.
and
They
then
knew
you
what was
told her
going
a
on. So
lie.
what the fuck are
You
you
should be
talking about?
ashamed of your
What the fuck
fucking
you
self.
man? You
You
better
should be
take your ass
ashamed
to
of your
hell with
fucking
that
self.
motherfucker goddamn
You
duck
should
ass
be
mouth you
ashamed of
got
your
now.
fucking
What
self.
for
This
what?
is
I don't give a
terrible.
Ashamed of
fuck about
myself
your
for
loud
what?
talking.
You should be ashamed of
You
yourself, bitch.
stupid. That's
What you should
ignorant.
be ashamed of
You're
Y'all
yourself,
too.
bitch.
ignorant.
Stop
You
it.
You're
was
ignorant
Stop
to
dragging
it
him,
go that
hoe.
far.
You was dragging
You're
him,
playing
hoe.
For a couple
games.
You was
days.
dragging him, hoe. You should be ashamed of yourself, bitch.
You're ignorant to go
You
that
should be
far.
ashamed of yourself. I wasn't dragging him. You was, though.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't
He
matter.
dragged
Now
me.
you
It
sound just
doesn't
like your woman.
matter.
It
But for
doesn't
us to have to
matter.
reach
That's
out to
something
his
a damn
sister,
retarded
his
motherfucker
real
say.
Yeah,
It
sister,
that's what I'm
doesn't
and let
saying.
his
matter.
sister know what
It
people are
doesn't
saying about
matter,
him
man. Get your weak
online,
ass on. Man,
that's
get your weak
somebody's
ass out of
family
here.
member that
Man,
you're
I'm
lying
okay,
about.
and I stand on
That's
what I sit
somebody's
there and said.
family.
I stand on what the fuck I said. And if Drip
Yeah,
want
you
me to do
stand
any
on
some more
lies, and
shit,
now you have
I'ma
no
keep doing
credibility
it
out
to
here.
protect Drip.
You're a
Now what?
liar.
Team Drip, bitch.
You're a liar, and
Team
I'll be
Drip,
quiet,
bitch.
Envy, and let somebody
Team
else
Drip.
talk.
Team Drip. Team Drip. Now what? Do something.
This is not good. What's up, Binary?
Hey, what's up, y'all? RNVY, what's going on?
Oh
Hey,
yeah, we're
Bunny.
here. Okay, here's Queen Gigi. Here's
Oh,
Pizarro. Queen
oh
Gigi,
shit.
what's up?
Oh, nothing. What's
You've
up with
heard all
y'all?
this. Okay, so that everybody knows, Queen Gigi, you can say how you know about this, don't know about this, whatever. If you were there, not there, that's up to you.
Yeah, I was
Hold on,
there.
hold on, right quick. Who was this? Sees all two, whatever. I want to hear from RY. Are you letting Envy and Gigi pull you into this? They're not pulling me into anything.
Why is
I
everything my
had
fault?
questions. I had questions just like
Y'all
everybody
aren't
else
coming
had
back
questions.
tomorrow, so bye.
Hold on. I had questions just like everybody else had questions. I had questions just like everybody else had questions about Sharika or Sherika. I had questions just like everybody else had questions about Mona. I had questions just like everybody else had questions about Beasley. What do we do when stuff like this comes out? We all ask questions to find out if it's true. So
Yeah,
ain't nobody
we
pulling
ask
me
some
into
questions,
nothing.
but we don't report on it unless we know it's for sure. Now, why? And your man came out here reporting like he knew the man was dead,
We didn't
and he
say the
didn't know
dude
for
was
sure if the
dead.
man was dead. You said the man was unalive. It means dead. Now, what are we doing? What we doing?
Word.
Does
I
Focus
said
unalive
it was
mean something
reported on
else?
in the
online.
chat that he was
Tell
unalived. I
Tiff
didn't
we can
say he
leave
was.
to bring her ass back up here.
So
All right, while we waiting
Pizarro,
on Jessica,
I'll
can I
drop
ask a question?
everybody. Don't tell me what the fuck
Oh
I
shit.
did, heard, saw,
You
read.
did. I'm being
I
honest
know
with you.
damn
You don't
well
want me
I
to be
said it was
honest?
in my chat. Anyway, go
And
ahead.
you said that
Oh,
the man
thank
was
you,
unalive.
thank you, Envy.
Did you not question Vonnie? Did you not do that?
I did question Vonnie,
Hold on.
absolutely, but I
Sees all
questioned
two.
Gigi and she's here, right?
Oh,
Sees all
okay.
two.
I'm just
I know you
saying.
didn't mean it. Sees all two. I know you didn't mean any
That's
harm. I was
crazy.
just responding to you. You still good with me, boo. I was just question. That's all.
We good.
So why is everybody coming down on Gigi though for standing up for Drip? Drip asked for a favor. She obliged. She being a true homie. Like, why all the smoke for Gigi? Why Pizarro going off on Gigi? She broke. Like, I don't understand that. Like, she like a real one. Like, I don't get it.
I think it's because people don't take
First of all, you shouldn't be questioning our motherfucking
I got a question. For just Krista.
Hold on, Queen Gigi is involved directly. What's up, Queen Gigi?
Just Krista. You know his sister?
I don't know the sister personally, but I reached out to somebody that does, and the sister was contacted. Yeah,
Somebody
they
is
did it,
Bonnie,
and that's why
girl.
I went. I wanted to
Bonnie.
make sure that MV know that the
Personally
sister
know
was
her
reached out
myself.
to.
And she ain't said nothing about nobody reaching out to her.
The sister was reached out to. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay, well, I know the sister personally. I know him personally. I know him like.
Well, that's why I say I don't know. I don't like. I can't sit here and go eight and say hello, Drip sister.
Because
but there's somebody who can,
but I know,
and they're the ones that I reached out to.
I was just asking because I know personally.
Okay. Well, I just wanted. I was answering. That's why I told you, and I said up here.
I don't think you talked to the sister.
No, I did not talk to his sister.
I don't think
and that's what I said. If you go back and reach out, I did not talk to his sister. I said I reached out to someone.
No, the sister neither. I don't think the person that you talked to know the sister neither.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
That's why we all know. That's why the sister currently knows what's being talked about her brother. Okay.
Okay. So what is it related?
You all know that man is not unalive.
She knew that yesterday because I talked to her yesterday.
I'm confused.
Oh my God.
That's why we know that.
How do you know what?
Go ahead.
I'm trying to see how you know what you know because I don't think you know what you know.
Is this important?
I do know what I know. And that's why NB now knows that Drip is still around and amongst the living. That's why Drip is amongst the living.
Right, no.
Right, yeah.
He is amongst the living.
She is weird. Like, what are we doing? Can we
That's why.
Just Krista just tried to insert herself in this and got popped. Just Krista tried to insert herself in this and got popped.
Yeah, because she don't know.
That's right. Talk about it, Queen Gigi. Talk about it, Queen Gigi.
That's why everybody knows that Drip is still amongst the living. Because just Krista damn sure went in there and got the resources to know that this man is still amongst
just Krista running her own play, Queen Gigi. Just Krista running her own play, Queen Gigi. That's right, Gigi. Both Gigi.
You know that this man is still here, right?
That's right. I know because Gigi admitted it. Gigi admitted it. Gigi admitted how dope she was for Drip.
She admitted at first.
She admitted how down she is.
Gigi
admitted how down she is for Drip. You can't blame that woman for being down for her homeboy.
No, I'm not blaming
And shout out to Queen Gigi. Shout out to Queen Gigi for knowing the truth and just pop just Krista. Queen Gigi, you just pop just Krista and you know it.
No, Binary, you're being funny. I didn't tell her that it's not cool for her to be down for him. I think that's beautiful that she's that loyal.
Hold on. Just Krista. Specifically, I want Lady Snoop to speak. Go ahead, Lady Snoop.
Okay.
Well, I want to. What I do?
You came up here. I figured that you analyzed all this. You're logical, right? You're here.
Yeah, but I'm still listening. Yeah, but I would rather speak after the ladies finish the conversation. I just had a question for the other Gigi that came up questioning Krista.
She's right next to you.
Okay, so I didn't I guess maybe I'm just a little off. I didn't understand what was the point of you saying who knows the sister?
Yes, Tracy.
Or rather, she got into it with, contact with her personally. I didn't understand that.
What do you mean? What part did you not understand?
Why did you do that? Like if
Do
she
what?
contacted, why did you come up here to ask? Did she contact the sister personally, or did she have someone reach out? Like, was it going to be a different information?
So does that mean that I can't ask questions? Everybody, just
No,
like you just
that's not.
asked the
No,
question.
that's
That's
not
why
my
I asked
question,
her. How
ma'am.
did she know? Because I wanted
No,
to know.
that's
She's
not my
saying like
question. I
what
said,
relevance are
why
there,
did you
right?
ask? Yeah, thank you.
Because
I
I
just was
wanted to
wondering why.
know.
I
Because
didn't
I
understand
wanted
what
to
was it.
know.
And if she
So
said that she reached out to her personally, what would have been your point? Like, it really, what I'm trying to say is, because I guess I'm not being clear enough. Like, it didn't make sense why you came up here, because you really ain't making no point. Like, you did all of that and wasn't saying nothing.
oh,
What
she
does
made
it
a
really
she made a
matter?
huge point.
Like,
She
really,
made a
like,
huge
you
fucking
got
point.
what you want to
Hold
say.
on a
I'm
second.
looking at
Hey,
Envy,
I
I
did,
want you
bro.
to hold on.
That shit
I'm
meant
bringing
nothing.
something into context.
envy,
Hold on. 1 second.
envy.
1
I
second.
just have
And
one question, and
Queen
that's who I know
GG
that I
is
need to
supposed
test
to
out.
be at the actual altercation. That's why she's up here. But go ahead, Tracy.
Okay,
They
I
don't
just need to
know.
find out who came on here lying, saying that this man was dead and he's not. That's the whole thing, because that's the
GG.
person
I'm
that
the
needs to be
one that
cussed the
put it
fuck
in the
out.
The
chat.
lady that's sitting next to me, Tracy,
I'm
she
not
said it.
denying. That's what
The
that's
lady
what
next to me.
I'm not denying nothing that I did. That's one thing I'm not doing.
Are you
I'm
the
not
Queen Gigi
denying
lady?
nothing that I did. I'm the one that put it in the chat that he was unalive.
Why are you lying? If
NVRY,
this man is
sit
not
there,
dead, why would
listen,
you say
listen.
this
You
man is
want to know
dead?
who did it? I'm the one that did it.
Why would
They
And
you
they
do
sat
that?
there
mad
and
because
said,
I
Because
oh my
confirmed through the
God,
sister that
they
he's not.
contact me. I told
Hold on,
them, I
BBW.
told them what
people
was
are
up
sick.
with Drip,
Why are you
what
saying
was
people are dead
going
on
on.
the
But
holidays?
yes,
It's
I
sick.
am the one that honored Drip requests. That's what I did.
So he asked
Well,
you to
Drake
lie to
is even
everybody?
more
He
sick
wanted
for
because
telling you to come out and
he
say
just
that
wanted
fuck
to.
Oh
shit.
my
That's
So
what
why
God.
that's
the
what
fuck
that
he
man was.
said that
Hey,
so we can
This
if
is
come
that's
sick.
what
and
me
say
Thank
that
you.
stop.
and Drip,
All
if
this
that's what
fucking
he
lying and
fucking
shit about
wanted,
you
This is
dead.
a
that's
Get
damn
not me to
shame.
on
question. That's
lying.
not
Lie the
my
fuck out.
position to
Lie the
question. That
fuck
lets you
out.
know how I
Lying
really.
about your
I'm not
death
gonna
ain't
question
saying
That
it.
you
ain't real.
alive
If
and
Is you
all
that's
of
what
that.
he
crazy?
Too
wanted,
many
then
people
that's
have
what he
lost their
wanted.
fucking family
If
members.
that's
You
what he
bitches are
fucking
crazy
wanted,
around this
then that's what he
motherfucker.
wanted.
What
This is
the
some
What I'm
fuck?
dumb
not
shit. But go
understanding
ahead, Cece. Go
this.
ahead.
And binary, I don't know why the fuck you're agreeing to lying with your weird
Thank
ass.
you.
Okay,
Thank
I don't know
you.
why the fuck
Because
you
you
want
Come
to
on,
lie.
bitches
time
need to,
out.
First of
Come
you
on,
all,
bitches need
Tracy.
to stop
shut up.
fucking with
You're
him. You need
weird.
to go
I
Tracy,
don't know
on
who
because
you
they
are.
somewhere
You
don't
don't
like
know
Weird
any
shit.
Krista.
bullshit.
Pizarro,
This
because
man is
they
not
don't
dead.
like
Stop it.
Krista.
Pastor,
That's
this
why.
ain't
Oh my
about
That's why
God.
you,
they're agreeing to it.
BBW.
Thank you.
This ain't about
That's
you.
why.
Stop it. This ain't about you.
Please.
This is sick.
No,
Okay,
this
let
is
me
about
drop
This
down,
is
Gigi
Envy.
about
I
fucking
just
you.
thought.
Krista.
I
That's
thought
all
that's
it's
And
the
to
whole
about.
the
It's
thing. I
about
other
thought
Gigi
that's the one
fucking
that
young
needs to be
Krista.
cussed the fuck
bitch.
out. The one that came out here lying needs to be cussed the fuck out. That's just my point of view. Because I mean, that's where the whole thing came
Exactly.
from.
That's why I punched the bitch
But
the
you
fuck
know
out because
what?
it's
You
stupid.
know what? You know what? At the
Anyways,
end of the
I'm
day,
hopping down.
And
I
Thank you
can
so
knew
I
much.
say something?
exactly what. See,
Yeah,
I
when
she,
you
appreciate
can
you,
I
do,
say
listen,
something
Tracy.
right
listen.
quick?
When you do something in life, you
Ma'am.
know exactly what comes
Turn that
with
mic
what
up.
you
Yeah.
do.
Too.
I am a
Okay.
grown woman.
I forgot I'm
I
not on my B
knew
second mic.
exactly what the mission was
Yeah, because
gonna
in order for
come
you to
with.
talk over
I'm
this
not
bitch, you gotta
dumb.
get the live
Yeah.
I
mic for
knew it was
her.
gonna
Okay,
come
hold
with
on.
backlash. I knew it was
Yeah.
gonna come with this. I knew it was gonna come with that. And
And she
clearly,
knew it was
I
a
did
play.
not give a
And she
fuck
ran the
because
play.
that's
She
what
ran the
he
play with
wanted.
Envy there.
I
She
did
ran
not
the
care.
play. This was
Listen,
a play.
I don't give a fuck. What do you
And that's
not
the
understand?
And
motherfucking
when you get a
problem.
I
chance,
do
can
And
I
not
ask
that's
the
give
your
other
a
GG a
fuck.
problem.
question?
That
I
you don't
don't.
give a fuck.
And
MB,
you're not.
when you get
And
a
you're.
chance, can
Ain't
I ask the
nothing
other MV a
anybody can
question?
sit there and say to me. If that's what that man
Obviously
wanted
it's
me to
not. You
do
a sick
on
ass
the mission,
bitch.
I did it. And
Period.
I can be
And you
that.
whack as
I'm
fuck for that.
fine with
And
that.
we
I
and
am
we
fine.
that you a whack
And
ass
I
bitch
gotta
for
be
that.
hey, my life is not gonna end by the words that's coming out your mouth. Okay,
We don't care
I
about the
did
We
words
don't
what
coming
give
out
a
God
of
fuck
your
told
mouth.
about
me to
that,
sit there
bitch.
and do. If you hit me up behind the scene, I probably would have told you it, but you didn't.
Yeah,
Okay,
I don't give a fuck.
what
Listen, I
I'm
don't
just
fuck with
saying,
weird bitches like
I
you.
did what
I
you know.
don't do
What
this
Right.
kind
I'm
of weird
fine.
shit. And
I'm
that's on
So
my
fine.
soul,
You know
bitch.
what? I'm
You
Armand
the
had
one
the
play
fine.
with
wrong
death.
I'm
information through
Bitch,
fine.
talking to
nobody
her.
fucks
I'm
around with bitches like
Wow.
fine
you.
with it.
This
And
is
it's some more
I'm
people
childish.
on this
I'm
motherfucking mic.
fine.
But you
But
are
I
the
did my
lowest.
shit.
But you are
King
the
Drip,
lowest,
King
bitch.
Drip, King Drip, King Drip, King Drip. That's
I
what
did
Drip
have a
Who is
super
wanted.
that?
chat.
That's what he wanted.
I did have a
That's
super
what he
chat.
wanted.
Hey,
Who
why did
is that?
hang
I
on,
don't know.
hang
What
on.
the fuck?
So I
These
know this is like the
motherfuckers
third
think I
time
really
people
got a
said,
problem of
why
doing
did
what Drip
Queen
wanted me
Gigi
No,
to
we know
do.
drive
you have
them
no
to the
problem with
movie?
I
lying
don't
about
care.
somebody
I
being
don't
dead.
care.
We
and
didn't
that's what
know
he wanted
you're
to
a
be
sick
done.
bitch that
And
play with death.
I don't
We get that
care.
now, ma'am.
I
It's
don't
fuck
give
you
a
and
fuck.
that nigga. It's
It's
fuck
fine.
you and that nigga. You playing with death, bitch,
And
period.
I'll do it again.
Period.
If Drake want me to do something else, I'ma come back
Look in
on
your
this
chat,
motherfucker
Envy.
and do something else. How about that?
Oh,
If
bitch,
he want me to
tomato,
do something
tomato.
else, I'ma come back on this bitch and do
Somebody
something
drop the
else.
link so I can go be
Team
nosy and
Drip.
see what
We
he got to
ride till the
say.
wheel fall off. Team
Somebody
Drip.
drop drip
That's
link
what's
for
going to
me.
happen. Now. Y'all act like
Can
I give a
somebody
fuck
drop
about
this
y'all
link?
goddamn opinion. I
Somebody
don't
drop
know
this
y'all.
link.
Y'all don't
We
watch
need
me when
somebody
I'm
drop
gonna
this link.
lose.
If we
Oh
can
my
begin
God.
I
with
gotta
Am I
see
It's
what
gonna
the
already
do
fight
been
something
is.
over
new?
there.
Like what the fuck are you talking about?
okay.
I don't talk to y'all. I don't
Are
know
you still
y'all.
I've been to
talking?
Now I
both
don't
his
give a fuck what
channels,
y'all talking about. Team
Cesaro.
Drip, I said
He's
what I
still
said.
talking.
Is he live or
Now,
no? Because they say he live.
shit.
No,
Y'all act
no.
like I give a fuck.
Oh, okay.
We can
Girl,
tell.
you
We can
stop
tell you a
lying
bitch with
there,
Shit.
no
I'm
morals.
Tashana.
glad you can
We can tell
tell.
you a
I'm
bitch with no
glad.
morals. Next.
I'm glad.
We know you
Right.
a bitch
Girl,
with no
shut the
morals.
fuck up. We know
Next.
that you
Good.
a
So
You're
repeat
you can
done.
offender,
stand down,
bitch.
suck
Bitch,
a
you
You
dick,
arguing with
repeat
I
yourself.
just want to know
and
how
offender.
I
shut
do the
the fuck
reset.
up,
Right
Bitch,
here
nigga.
you
in front of
You can
everybody.
sit
tomato,
down here talking to a bitch
tomato,
and don't give
tomato.
a fuck.
Back this
I'm
bitch
glad you
up.
What is
know
this
that.
person
Who
I am
keeps
so
saying?
screaming
glad that
that?
you know you are talking to
Why
a
is he
bitch
doing
that
that?
don't give a fuck, and I am Team Drip.
And we don't give a
Now,
fuck, and we ain't team
now,
either one of y'all. Now what's up?
what you
On
gonna
the
do?
damn
You ain't gonna do nothing.
now what's
Team
up?
Drip all the fucking way
Bitch.
now.
Who? That
Now,
nigga, he killed his
now,
career
yup,
today.
yup. And if he
Who?
want me to do
We
something
don't
else on this
exist.
motherfucker,
Who?
I'ma do something
Who?
else. Now
We
what?
don't know.
Stop me. Stop me then.
Did
Stop
you
me
just
then.
threaten to lie
I
about
don't
somebody
run.
else being
I
dead?
don't run.
Did
Been
you
in running. Never fucking
did you
ran.
just threaten to lie
Now,
about somebody else being
now,
dead? Are you
Pause.
now,
okay?
yup.
Lady
Is she
Snoop
Yup,
and
I
okay?
sure
Gigi.
did. And
Lady Snoop and Gigi.
you a
Pause.
fucking
Pause.
I'm
sister
not
now.
arguing.
Pause. Lady Snoop and
Now,
Gigi.
I'm not
Pause.
arguing
Let me
with
read.
her.
I'm gonna read the super sticker until y'all. Okay. Does she realize that she made it worse for Drip by saying he asked her to come up or her to come here and lie to everyone? They both liars.
Yeah.
It's a
And she
lie
said she
now.
don't give a
It's a
fuck.
lie now. It's a
Who are
lie
you?
now.
You sound
that's
like a
what he
lie. You're
wanted.
annoying.
That he
Shut the
knew the
fuck
Envy,
up.
mission when
Envy, can
when he
I ask
did
the
it.
other
He
GG
knew
lady
the
a question,
mission when
please?
he
Yes.
requested.
Okay.
He knew the mission. What are you? Are y'all? Hello,
Girl, your mission
hello.
is
No,
dead.
the
You
mission. That's
killed your
bad.
mission.
Shit.
That's not
Abandoned
cool.
abort mission, bitch.
Hello.
You didn't
He
get
That
to
shit
decide
clearly
to
knew
might
abort
the
not.
mission.
mission.
Somebody
Hell
should have
no.
told this hoe abort
So
mission, bitch. You ain't
that
Hold
smart.
on, Lady
clearly he
Snoop.
knew it.
What?
I'm
Just
He
sorry.
knew
Go
Krista. Let
it.
ahead.
me talk.
He
Hold on.
knew it.
Hold
He
on.
knew it.
I'm not
Now
Just
talking to
stop
you.
Krista.
talking.
Hold on.
Austin,
Gigi.
what is
God
It's
What
her.
the
damn.
hell?
Austin?
Just Krista. What do you want to ask Queen Gigi? Hold
Die,
on.
bitch. Die.
Just Krista. Go
Okay.
ahead. You know we only got a
You
second.
go
Go
first,
ahead.
cause it
Okay.
sound like you on your way.
Oh,
Die, bitch.
okay.
Die.
Hold on,
You
y'all.
Die.
Shut
Slow
the
down.
fuck
first.
up.
Oh
You
my
go
Oh
God.
first.
my
Die, bitch.
God.
You
Stop.
go
Stop.
first. You
Stop.
go
Austin,
Stop.
you
first,
can't
Stop.
Uncle
just
Lester.
jump
Stop.
in out
You
of
go
nowhere,
first,
Stop.
Uncle
dog.
Lester. You go
Austin, you
first.
can't jump
You
in out
go
of
first.
nowhere.
You go
This is
first.
crazy. Y'all are
You go
crazy.
first.
Fuck it.
You go
I don't have time to
first.
Oh
tell
my
grown adults to be
God. What is
quiet. I just
that?
want Just Chris to ask her question to Queen Gigi. Please
Damn.
go, Just Krista, before they yell again.
Okay, I just wanted to ask because Queen Gigi, now that's the other Gigi with the white around her, with the white top on, right?
Okay,
Am I
Vonnie
talking
wants
to
to
the right
know.
one?
Vonnie wants to, yes, and Vonnie also
Okay.
wants to know why Gigi recorded Drip getting his ass. Well, but we'll get there. Go ahead, Just Krista.
And that was part of the question that I had wanted to ask, like if she had cared so much
You
about
know,
him, because the
Queen,
way
we
she
can
came up
go
at
ahead and
me,
cancel that.
what?
That Drip didn't get his ass whooped. All you gotta do is tell me, send him the motherfucking thing. We can kill this right
You
now.
can send it to
Cause
me
I
because Mike G said you ran.
Hold
I
on.
was there
Who
that
said?
night. Mike G
Which
said
other?
you
Which
ran.
other
The other
inmate
Mike G
G
GG is
you
the
said
one
talking
that
about?
drove
whoever
him.
it was,
So I just
whoever it
wanted to
was,
know,
Mike G said
like, if
your
you
ass
care.
ran.
Who ran?
Okay.
Whoever recorded it, GG, whichever
Okay,
GG
that's
recorded it.
GG. That's the one
How
next
did
to
she
you. That's the
record it? She
other one.
ran.
Ran
What
from
the hell?
what?
I'm gonna
Where
get
did you run
you.
from?
When Drip was getting his ass beat, they said the GG that was recording ran. When you seen him getting the paws
She
put
the one
on him.
that drove him to the fight, but I'm just saying, like, if the way she came at me about me
I asked you
contacting or whatever,
because I asked you a
right?
question.
If you care,
Everybody's on
I'm
here
just saying
asking
the
a
way you
fucking
came to
question.
me, it
That's
was,
what because I asked the question.
but the
I
way you
know. It's
came
like you
off
can't
as
even
if
answer
you
the
were
Absolutely.
question.
being
No
hard on me,
attitude.
like you were trying to like questioning my credibility or something. So I was just saying, like,
Queen Gigi,
okay.
didn't she make it seem? Queen Gigi,
I
Queen
know him
Gigi.
behind the scenes. You know what I'm
Right?
saying?
Didn't she make
I
it
know him
seem like she
behind.
talked to the sister, Queen
Right,
Gigi?
but
Didn't
I
you just
never
Why
make it seem like
binary
she was
always
talking to
getting
Queen
in
Gigi?
female shit?
Queen Gigi. And then why
Why
you came up here?
binary
Because we were
always
being led.
getting in bitch
No, we were
shit?
being led astray.
Yes, he
He
did.
made it seem like she was
Yes, he
talking to the
did.
sister, right? Queen
Binary, why
Gigi.
do you
That's why you
always
came
speak
up here,
with
right?
Yes,
binary?
he
Why
Right?
you
did.
always getting in
No,
female
that's the
Yes,
truth.
he
conversation?
That's the
did.
When
truth.
it's two women
Queen Gigi,
talking,
isn't that why
when
you
it's
came up
two
here?
women,
Because she made it
when it's
seem
two
like she
women
talked to the sister,
talking,
huh? You
He
why
came up
are
here.
did.
you
You clean
getting
that shit up quick,
involved?
right?
Why do
Right, Queen
all
Gigi?
y'all
You
niggas
clean
keep
that shit up
getting
quick. Go
fucking
ahead. Go ahead, Queen
involved?
Gigi. I'm
She
listening.
did. She
But this
did.
ain't got
Why
nothing
are
to
you
do with
getting
you.
involved, bro? Let her answer. She can tell that to BBW. You don't need to be her mouthpiece.
Why these women can't talk?
Because the nigga want to be involved more
Go
than the
ahead,
That's
female.
Gigi.
crazy.
Go ahead, Gigi. I'm listening. Go ahead, Gigi. I'm
I'm
listening.
on mute.
You
Cause
listening
your
to
ass came
what
up
you
here and said that you talked to the sister.
Oh, well,
No,
yeah,
I
I know
didn't say I talked to her personally. I never said that.
Landlord.
You
Yeah,
led
you
us
but
to
I
did.
was saying
believe
that
that you
I
talked to the
Yeah,
did.
you
sister.
did.
No, I did
Yes, you
not. I
did.
never
But
said
I
that,
said that
binary.
I did. That's what I
Yes,
was
you did.
saying.
Right.
I
Right.
did.
And the only thing I cleared what was that I did not
I didn't say
personally,
anything
but
else
I
to you.
reached
I
out
just
to
asked the
someone.
question. I just asked the
Okay.
question, Krista. All you had to do is just Krista just answer like you did, and that's all it is. I asked,
Right.
how
You
Okay.
did you
cleared it
know?
up.
Okay.
You asked the
Because
question
I'm in
because
the
you were
same
confused.
state.
Hmm.
Because I'm in the same state, and I'm right
How you
next
get
door.
that?
Queen
So that's the
Gigi
reason
was
why I
You
confused
asked
talking
you.
because
about
of how
Tibby?
Krista was posing
You
the
didn't ask for
information.
that.
She made it seem as if she
Give
was
me
talking
that.
to the sister
No,
directly.
ma'am.
Queen Gigi
No, I
knows the
did
sister
not.
personally and could have
No.
confirmed if she did or not. And so, because she knew that Queen Gigi knew the sister personally, she changed her story. So, thank you, Queen Gigi. Appreciate you. I'll go back on mute.
No, I did. I never changed my story, bright binary. You can red ball envy's thing. I never said that I talked to his sister. I said I reached out to someone that could, okay, that knew this, that knew them. That's all I said. And the sister was then made aware what was being said about her brother. And I just came to let Envy and RNY know. That's all. I never
Oh,
said that I talked to the
she
sister.
already knew because I let her know. You know, I
Okay.
I contacted her.
Well, probably, perhaps you and the other person, because I had other things to do. You and the other person, y'all could have reached out same time, before time. I don't know, but once she was made aware of what was said about her brother, and the person got back and let me know. I said, well, I'm going to go and let Envy and RNY know. That's all.
So I got a question. I got a question since you said that y'all reached out. So when all the bad stuff that was going on at him, when all this
Mhm.
stuff was going on at him, why didn't nobody try to reach out to his sister to let his sister know that what was going on at him?
Well, now,
Hey,
if
Envy.
him and if her and the other person that I reached out to were having conversation, I don't know about that part. I was just concerned because I was like, wait a minute, drip something. And the person was like, wait a minute, hold on, let me reach out to the sister. And that's how that went on. And that's why as soon as I found out, I was like, okay, I said, let me go let Envy know.
I'm not understanding when he was going through all he was going through, that girl going at him, everybody going at him, showing pictures, doing all that. Nobody thought to sit up and reach out to the sister then.
Well,
If they
Envy,
did,
that's
I
why I
wasn't
pulled
that
up.
involved. I only got involved once I had heard about his passing because I had wanted
Oh,
to know
so
for myself.
that's the only thing that hit you. Oh, if he passed, let
That
me
No, you
hit
don't
find
care
out
me.
so
about
I
That
the
can
hit
story.
report
me.
it.
Envy,
Very
That
that's
hit
why I
me.
interesting.
pulled up. Look, Envy, I
That hit
paid
me,
$2. I
Gigi.
just want to
Oh,
ask
but when
my
he
All right,
was
hold
question.
going
on,
through
hold
what
on,
he
hold
was
on.
going through, that
Hold
didn't hit
on.
you.
Mike G's directly involved. Go ahead.
Hey, Mike
Yeah, I
G.
just. Hey, what's up, Mama? I paid $2. I just wanted my question answered. Queen, Gigi, Baby D.
You know damn well you can't talk to
If
me.
y'all listen to
You
me,
know
don't.
damn
I
well
asked
you
her,
Well,
you
can't
I
said,
talk
why
to
did
listen
he
me.
to me.
drive?
The
Why
champ
was
is
you the
here.
one
I did
driving
ask
him
that question,
around?
Mike G. Go ahead.
Right? Why
Hey,
was you
y'all
driving him
interrupt these
around?
two women talk for Mike G
God damn,
question.
can I
He was
talk?
just having a
Nigga, I
Let
paid
him
conversation.
money.
speak.
Shut up, bitch.
Let
That's
the champ
rude.
speak. The
Damn.
champ is here. Let the champ speak.
Oh
All I
wow.
want
The
to know
champ
is if
is
y'all were
here.
Yes,
so
yes, we already
concerned,
showed we already
Oh,
showed
if
the
y'all
y'all
were
pictures.
got
so
She
better.
said
concerned,
Y'all
this is
better
this
why
is
was
watch
you
Mike
me,
G.
driving him around the
That's
girl.
site?
why he's
That's
involved.
all I
Be
want to
professional
know.
for your
That's the
goddamn
man
All right,
self.
I'm
talking
not
right
going
now.
nowhere.
That's Mike G.
The
Okay.
fuck
Hey,
the
this mute them and I jump off. I just want to ask the damn question. My whole thing is, if y'all was so concerned about the man's health and all that, why is you driving him around recording the shit? What was the song about him getting his ass
What do
whipped
you
before
know,
that?
Mike? What do you
You
know?
guys,
You
Oh,
just
no
continue to
dumbass
finish doing
recruited
what
it.
you're doing.
You
Don't
driving
worry
around
about
and act
what
like
I'm
that's
doing.
history.
Don't
It's
worry
Y'all
because
about
driving
what
Drip
I'm
around
wanted
behind
doing.
that.
Drip
Hold
wanted
on,
them to
Every
Mike.
time
record
that
it,
You
shit
Mike.
turn around,
Drip
lying.
wanted
y'all
them
You
to
even
record
going
it.
lying.
Ask the
past it.
question.
Now
They don't
y'all
want
want
to
to come
hear
up
it
here and
from
talk.
me. They don't
Now
want to
y'all
Because
hear
want
the
to talk.
question.
Drip
Me. Ask
wanted
the
them
hey,
to
questions,
record
Mike.
it,
Y'all was
Mike.
following me
hey,
around. Y'all
Mike.
was letting him threaten me
Hey,
all the
Mike.
time,
So since
recording,
you're
going to park.
talking, I'm
ooh,
gonna
Y'all was
use
finally
ooh.
what
done
I
met up.
got.
We
I'm
finally
gonna
met
use
up and
what
you
I
got that
got.
work.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
use
you
what I
just you got.
got.
I already know what song that I was there.
That's
That's why
right.
you hiding the video.
Yeah, you was
So
there.
she
Got
Why was
your
you
ass
so
recruited?
whooped.
this man, hold on. Let me get this straight. So the Queen Gigi took him to go fight you, the
Yes.
dude Mike
Yes,
G.
The
Oh,
yes, she
dude,
Yes.
did.
you
That's
know
why
what?
I was
Wait,
I was
Yeah,
there
wait,
that
wait,
yeah,
night.
wait,
yeah.
wait,
There was
wait,
a
Yes.
wait,
lot
wait.
going on.
That's why
Wait,
I asked the question. I'm sorry.
I
Only
tell
because
the
Drip
truth.
asked her
That
to,
ain't
though.
bad.
She's
Drip
wait.
asked her to do
good.
that.
Is it
Hey, we can all
over?
That's
sing together,
crazy.
but
Drip
we
asked
can't
her to do that,
goddamn.
though.
Is y'all
And
done?
hold on.
and
Why ain't
then you
nobody
Okay, but
see
say
how
hold
this shit
on.
just went another.
Is everybody okay? We could talk together, but we could sing together, but not talk together. God damn. And now everybody's interested in the story. Hey, Vonnie, you want to talk? Hey, so and so, you want to talk? But I'm a bad person for doing my research right in front
Right.
of everybody. I don't do my research behind the scenes. I do it right here in case anybody has any goddamn questions. Okay, that's it.
That's right.
Go ahead.
I think the funny part, nobody went to go watch the content. The content is on drip shit. That's the funny part.
I
I
couldn't
was
understand
there.
why
I
y'all
didn't
putting the
have to
blame
watch
on
it.
I
me.
did the
Did I
I
whole
not
was
tell
coverage
you to
there.
yesterday.
you,
That's
Mike
why we're
G?
here.
I
I
am
know
not
what
I
I
talking
don't
seen.
to you, Mike
understand
G. I'm
why is
not
he putting the
talking to
blame
you.
on me because I heard the content and I'm in the same damn state. If somebody was as close as I was as they was, why wouldn't I go and get the damn content? Why would I?
Because you
But
took him
I
there.
ain't
You
saying
took
He
him
was
nothing.
because you said
walking
he
That's
cared
what
there.
about
goes to
He
himself.
was
show.
walking
But
That's
you
there
what
was
When
with
that
goes
man
to
already
was
everybody
sick
show.
and you
sober.
If
said
she
he
Mike
was
cared
G,
about
getting
what's
choked,
himself.
wrong
else.
with you,
if
dumb?
she
Why
got
didn't
him
she
beat up,
Drip
slow?
was
now she
walking.
concerned.
So
Drip
you
was
Fucking
Now she
wrong with
walking.
that
concerned.
woman?
This is what
You picked
Vonnie
him up to
wanted.
fight.
Vonnie
He got
wanted
beat
them
up.
to
Now
fight.
she concerned
She
So
about his
guess
took
health.
him.
what?
That's
he
crazy.
got beat up, Mike
She
G?
took him.
He got
Hell
beat
She
yeah.
up,
took
Mike
him and
Why
she
G?
was
can't
hiding
Mike? Why
behind the
can't Mike
dumpster
G get
taping
his
it.
shit off?
Jen is
Yeah.
Hold
hiding
on
behind the
now.
dumpster
Because they
taping
don't
him
want
getting
to
his
hear the
ass
truth.
whooped.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
they.
Mike G, you got the mic. If anybody talks, I got to
That's
let you
why I'm
go.
Team
I
Drip.
have
Yeah,
to.
let
Go
Y'all
her
little
ahead.
go
hating
now.
assholes
Let
talking
Mike
about
She ain't
Drip.
G.
gonna let me talk.
Y'all little hating
She ain't gonna let
assholes.
me talk, bro.
Let Mike
Yeah,
G go. I got to drop anybody who doesn't let Mike G go. I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro. Please.
yeah. So basically, when I went up there the first time, she went live and her dumbass recorded a video and she hiding behind dumpsters.
I
Oh, there
thought he
he
had
is.
a
There he is.
I
question.
did.
I thought
I
he had a
did.
question.
Hold
I
on. Did
did.
you say let me get the flow?
I did.
Yes.
I did.
Well, can you
Let
shut
Mike
them
G
two
get his
bitches up?
whole shit off so that you can answer the whole
Damn,
question. Go ahead.
damn, and I get down after that. But anyway, my whole point is y'all sitting up here acting like y'all concerned about his health, but y'all instigating the fight. You sitting up here, I heard you on the camera. Oh, there he go running, and you just following. Then
He
once y'all got
was
behind
running.
me, listen to me. Then when
He
y'all got
said I
behind me and I
heard you
hopped the
on the
truck,
channel.
hold on. Then when I got home and parked the truck and hopped out on y'all bitch ass, you was the one telling him get out the car. So now he going got fucked up and his hip broke or whatever the fuck
Fucking
y'all lying
lie. You
about.
need to stop lying.
Y'all just
You
said
need
his
to
hip is
stop
broke.
lying, nigga. You
I
need to
got the
stop
clip,
lying.
bitch. I got the
You
clip.
a bitch, bitch. Nigga, you
Uh-huh, you
lying.
know,
You
because I
fucking
beat his
lying.
ass.
You're lying.
So
You're
my
lying.
question is, why did you
You
drive him to
lying
the fight
ass.
club? That's
You's
the
a
question, though.
liar,
Why is he
Mike.
driving
You're
him? What am I
lying.
lying
You're
about? What am I
lying.
lying about? What
Okay,
am I lying
all
about?
of it. All of it. you're lying. You're
Okay,
fucking lying.
bitch,
Don't
show
try
the
to put me
video
in
if
a
I'm
so.
lying.
So did Vonnie
Show
ever
the
take you
video
to
if
go
I'm
fight
lying.
Trip?
You
Did
just
Vonnie ever
said you got the
put Drip
video.
in
You
her
Look, y'all
car
showed
trying
the
to
to
go and
video.
deflect from
fight
the
you?
question.
You
You
Huh?
just
trying to
He
said
said
you
deflect
you
from the
got it.
question.
You showed the
You trying to
video.
deflect from the question.
You
Hold
Quit
just
on.
walking
said
around the
you got
question.
it.
What
Why
he's
would
Mike
you
G
asking
drive
talk.
him
is,
up there?
what he is
Can Mike G
asking is,
talk?
hold on. What he is asking specifically is, people are outraged about this man's health. Therefore, why did you drive to go
Thank you.
fight Mike G? It's
That's all
very
I wanted to say.
simple.
All
Like,
right,
I
I'm
know what
gone.
he's trying
Answer
to
that,
ask.
bitch.
All right, Mike
Answer that,
G.
bitch. Both you bitches.
trying to get
I'm
ratings.
that is
So
that
what are
is
we talking
exactly what
about?
he's asking.
Shit. The fuck is he talking about? I heard the shit going on. Shit, so I stood up and said, well, shit, I'm here. Why not go get the footage? And I end up in the mess. Don't put me in it though, Mike.
You put
Don't put
yourself
me in
in
it
it.
like I went
You
and,
put
and, and
yourself in
just
it.
I ain't put nothing in it.
When
What are you
you went
talking
and
about?
drove to be the cameraman, you put yourself
I
in
can
it. When
do
you took
whatever
them in,
I want to
then
do,
don't
Lady
act like you
Snoop.
can't. But don't act like you
I
can't
can
get
do
yourself in
whatever
that
I
shit.
want to do,
Then so
Lady
take
Snoop. I'm
accountability. Whoever
grown,
your name is,
motherfucker. I'm
GG.
grown.
And your
I'm a
grown ass got
grown-ass fucking
implemented
woman. I can
in
do
some
whatever the
fuck
fuck I
shit.
want to do,
And your
Snoop.
grown ass got caught up in some fuck shit. So just take accountability. You did some fucked up shit and you wrong for it. What's wrong with you weirdos on this motherfucker? How the
Queen,
fuck you are? How the
you
fuck you
wrong.
white
You
and where am
wrong.
I?
That's
How
the
you
take it. You
riding?
wrong.
You
That's take
literally
it. If
blatantly
they feel
busted
like you
and you're
wrong,
still
Queen,
riding
then
with the
you
lie.
wrong.
You're
You wrong.
admitting, you fucking weirdos, that you're fucking
You
lying
wrong.
and you are still going with the lie. Bitch, you are insane. What's wrong with you motherfuckers? Bitch, don't yell at me.
We need your
What
pain
the
pills.
fuck?
That's probably what's wrong with.
Bitch,
We
I
wish
don't
we was
take
on
no
your
pills,
meds.
ho.
We wish
Bitch,
we
I
was
don't
on
live
your
out high off
meds.
of money,
That's
bitch.
all it is.
Get it
We
right,
wish
ho.
we was on your
On the
meds
damn
so we could
homegirls. Get it
think
right,
so
ho.
much fucking
Motherfuckers,
clearly.
I ain't gotta lie, y'all.
You're the
You
only
bitches
one
is
not the
hoe.
weirdo, right? You're the
Weirdos.
only one that's not
You
the
hoes is the
weirdo,
only
right?
bitches out here
Right,
really
right.
fighting for
We
a
got it.
lie.
We
You
got it.
believed your
And we
lie.
gonna do
You
and
were
we will
about to
lie
cry
again, Drake.
over
And
a
we will lie
motherfucking
again,
lie,
Drake.
bitch.
And
And
we
put
will
one in the
lie
chat.
again.
Hey,
And we
okay,
will
bitch, so
lie
stop acting
again.
up. So
And
stop
we will
acting like
lie
we
again.
anybody's
And
wrong.
we will lie
So stop
again.
acting like
And we will
anybody is
lie
wrong.
again. We
No,
will.
you're sitting there
We
saying
will.
that
The
somebody is
We
fuck?
wrong.
will.
What the fuck is
Bitch.
wrong?
We
You
will.
just contradicted
Thank you, bitch. I
yourself.
know they got me
That
fucked
bitch
all the
right
way
there
up.
on a fucked
Fuck
up
you
Talk
place.
bitches can
about
get
it.
it.
Y'all
Now,
Really?
lie.
why did I do this
Y'all
out
Really?
front,
lie.
out in the
Really? You
open?
bitches
Why
We
got
they
life and
got
do
bullshit
it.
this?
fucked all the way up.
And
You
we
neither
got
one of you
it.
hoes tried your motherfucking thing. Motherfucker. Bitch, ain't
Your
neither one of you
motherfucking
bitches gonna do
goddamn
shit. Like
dumbass
I said, I
pain
called both you
pills.
hoes out. Ain't nobody gonna do a motherfucking thing. Whack ass bitch. Fuck out of here, hoe. Whack
We
ass
gonna
bitch.
do
Lying
shit.
for that
We
nigga.
ain't gonna
Ain't
do
here
shit
for
but
you,
sit on
bitch.
this
You
panel
mad cause
and
you
make
lying for that nigga
lies.
and ain't nobody going?
We did
Then
it.
say
Yep,
stay
we
mad
did it.
cause
And we
ain't
gonna
nobody
do
going
it
for that
again.
lie.
And we gonna
Y'all
do
is
it
mad
again.
cause they ain't going
And
for that
we gonna do
motherfucking
it
lie,
again.
sis. You
Let
ain't going,
Bitches
bitch.
ain't
so
doing
you
shit.
better
Lying
leave me
ass
alone.
bitches.
Drip,
They
I
can
ain't
give a
talking
fuck.
about you. I'm
Y'all
talking
really
about Drip.
not at
Just leave
all.
him alone.
Bitch,
Leave
B
him
sector,
alone.
bitch.
Leave him alone.
B sector,
Leave him
bitch.
alone.
What
Leave
the
him
fuck
alone.
on raggedy ass,
Leave him
dirty ass,
alone.
steak
What
ass
the fuck
bitches?
y'all talking about?
Nigga,
Leave him
fuck
alone.
them, bitch.
I bet y'all leave him
Nigga,
alone
what's
now.
up?
I bet y'all leave him alone now. I bet y'all leave him alone now. Like I said, the fuck you talking about? Y'all said just like we give a fuck what you bitches talk about. We don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Tell me your blood pressure going up. You too old for that. Your blood pressure going up. Calm down. Your blood pressure. Your blood pressure. Your blood pressure. Your
How
blood
you gonna
pressure.
do fuck
Your blood
somebody?
pressure.
You
Your
ain't
blood
taking
pressure.
fucking
Your
somebody,
blood
girl. You ain't
pressure.
scaring
Calm
nobody.
it down.
You
Calm
ain't
it down,
scaring
little
no
water.
fucking
Little water.
body.
Calm it down, little water.
Wah, wah,
Little water.
wah.
Calm it down. Calm it down, little water.
Just
Calm it
ask
down,
the
little water.
motherfucker.
Calm it down, little water. Calm it down, little water. Calm it down, little water. It sounds like y'all so mad. Y'all so mad. Y'all so mad. Y'all so
Raggedy
mad.
ass, fat
Y'all
ass,
so
bald headed
mad.
ass
We
Y'all
bitches.
womp the womp
Bitch,
womp womp.
very,
y'all eat
very
Womp the womp
delusional.
womp
Very
womp.
delusional.
Womp the
Bitches
womp
is
womp
crazy.
very
womp.
Bitch, be
delusional.
sector in this
Drip,
hole.
and
Just
drip,
be sector in
and
this
drip.
hole.
Like I said, team drip,
Bitch, get the fuck out
team
of here.
drip,
Bitch, yeah.
team
G
drip.
sector had that. Right. 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 Where you at? Right. Right. Raggedy ass bitch. Pussy ass bitches.
Bitch.
The fuck?
Raggedy
Whack
ass
ass bitch. Get the
bitches.
fuck on, hoe.
We thought
Ain't
everybody
nobody
thought
playing
us
with
some
you
raggedy
raggedy ass bitches.
Ugly.
Them hoes around here.
Bitch, get from over
Raggedy ass
here.
bitch.
Bitch,
Get the
get.
What?
fuck out of
Oh my
here.
God, she
Stop
said
her, bitch. You
raggedy
ain't
bitch.
fucking
Oh
shit.
my
You bitches do
God.
nothing but
Oh my
ass bitches.
God.
Turn around for
Everybody
a nigga.
run.
Motherfucking
Everybody
delusional.
run. The
I'm
world
scared.
is over now. The
What
world
the
is
fuck is
over. She called us a raggedy ass bitch. Oh my God. Ah, shit. We
Oh, the
going in
nerve,
Neverland.
girl.
We're We're going
I
to
They
Neverland.
tried it today. They
question
tried
is,
We're
it
going to
today. Snoop this over
Neverland.
Mike.
Mom, how you bitches
Girl,
feel?
That's
they tried it the
crazy.
motherfucking day. Not
That's
today. Y'all hoes up here
crazy.
lying about this and shit. Y'all
Irregular
delusional
bitch.
as fuck.
Are you
Y'all delusional as
delusional,
fuck.
bitch?
And y'all family
Shut
need to go get
the
y'all some
fuck.
motherfucking
I
love
can't
around this
believe
bitch.
y'all came
That's
on
what
the
the fuck need to
internet and
happen
said
around these
that.
motherfuckers.
Oh
Y'all
my
need to
God,
get y'all
y'all
some
gonna
help.
be
Y'all need y'all
crucified
some
like
true help
Jesus.
around here. You a
Somebody
stupid
Y'all need some
asshole. You
crucify
a
true
me.
help
retarded
around
Oh
asshole.
here.
And
my
the other
God.
bitch right here
I
is crazy and
dare
delusional
you.
Both
too.
of them
She
crazy
don't
in
be
it.
Rich
pretending like
Office
she gives a
baby.
fuck
Crazy and you
about
She
this
agrees
Never
bitch.
delusional.
it.
You
said
don't
that.
These
keep your
bitches
fucking
pretend
mouth
and
shut,
agree.
bitch.
Crazy and
Shut your
delusional
motherfucking mouth. Y'all
too.
Oh
some
my
fraudulent hoes.
God.
Y'all some
Crazy and
fraudulent ass
Jesus
delusional.
motherfucking
Christ.
hoes. And y'all look
Oh
sick as
my
fuck.
God.
Y'all
We
look
got
sick as
so much.
hell, bitch.
I think they
What the
wrote a
fuck y'all?
Bible.
Both of
I
you
think we got a
bitches
new
They
version
gonna
of the
bust
sick
some
as
blood
hell
Bible.
and
vessels in
Because
this
the
raggedy
way
as
they
bitch.
fuck for
talking,
that
They
bitch.
these
already
bitches wrote a
Fuck
y'all
you
done
mean,
bust some
Bible.
hoe?
blood vessels. Y'all better calm
All of you
down.
bitches all need to be
Y'all
dicked
Kendrick,
out.
you's a
That's
bitch,
what the fuck
Kendrick,
need to
bitch.
happen. You
Kendrick,
Bitch,
hoes are
bitch.
retarded
Kendrick,
as
You's a
fuck.
bitch,
You
Kendrick,
hoes
bitch.
retarded. Where
You's
y'all
a
come
Kendrick,
from?
bitch, bitch.
Where y'all come
Kendrick,
You's a
from?
bitch,
Where y'all
bitch.
come from? What
Bitch, I
country
You
y'all
come
from? Cause this
from?
is
Where
the
you
daddy.
come
So take
from?
your ass back where you
Take your
belong, bitch.
ass back.
Y'all
Take
hoes
your
is
ass back. Go
delusional
ahead,
as
talk
fuck.
that shit,
Y'all
bitch.
delusional. Y'all are
You
delusional as shit.
delusional.
Bitch is
we're
sick. Bitch
delusional.
is sick.
Whoop
Delusional.
be
Bitch
You
is
doo.
sick. Bitch is
Whoopie
sick.
delusional.
Bitch,
doo.
all y'all
Oh
hoes
my
is sick up on
God.
this
Oh
motherfucker.
my
Bitch,
Fuck
God.
out
bitch,
here,
I'm
hoe.
I'm
bitch,
Fuck out
crying.
here,
bitch.
hoe.
you
I'm
call them out.
crying. We're
And we get mad when you
delusional.
call them out. But all the bitches is
Girl,
sick.
they Snoop, this your song.
Mike,
Yeah,
your
yeah,
Kendrick,
mic,
Snoop, your sound is
Snoop,
off,
your
bro.
mic
Kendrick,
is going in
It's
and out,
Girl,
bro.
Central.
ain't
Fix your
nobody
mic.
hearing
Kendrick,
that shit that you talk. Looney
Kendrick,
Bin bitches
Fix your
is talking
mic.
about,
Kendrick.
hoe.
Fix
Ain't
your
Yes,
nobody
mic.
hearing
sir.
that shit.
Yes, sir.
Shut the
Ain't
fuck up.
nobody
Kendrick.
Two of
hearing
you bitches
you.
are
Kendrick. Tell
delusional
your
as
kids to
fuck.
shut the
Y'all
fuck
You
up. Now,
delusional.
Kendrick,
Y'all
delusional.
need to
You
get
are
on
Kendrick,
God. Lie
delusional.
down.
you
Lie
can't
Delusional
the
tell
call
me
fuck
people
out.
lie.
delusional.
Lie the fuck out. You
Lie.
both of you bitches are delusional, man. Y'all
Let's
delusional
go,
and sick as
Kendrick.
fuck. Lie the fuck
Kendrick.
out. Lie the fuck
Kendrick.
out. Y'all need to
Kendrick.
go get some
Kendrick.
motherfucking help. Team
Kendrick.
B sector. Team
Kendrick.
B sector.
Kendrick.
Team B sector.
You ain't
Team
doing
B
nothing.
sector. Every day, all
Hey,
day,
watch
you
me
ain't
you,
fucking
Great
with
Day
it, bitch.
Soldier.
You
Watch me
ain't fucking
you,
with it,
Great Day
hoe.
Soldier.
You ain't
Nobody,
fucking with it, hoe. Ain't not
uh,
one of you
uh,
hoes
uh,
fucking with it,
uh,
bitch.
uh,
Fuck is
uh,
y'all
uh,
talking about around this motherfucker?
Kendrick, girl, I
Y'all
don't give a
You
fuck
sick.
what
ain't
you
talking
say.
Y'all
about
sick.
nothing,
We
Y'all
don't
girl.
sick.
care.
I'm sorry, but
Girl,
We
you
y'all
don't
sick.
is,
care.
Andrew, where you
girl.
find
Kendrick,
these hoes from?
you ain't
Girl,
gonna
you a
stop
hoe,
Where
us.
you
bitch.
find these
You ain't
hoes
gonna
You
from?
stop
a
us.
Where
hoe,
you find
You
bitch.
these
ain't gonna
slut
stop
buckets
us.
from?
You
Where
ain't
you
gonna
find
stop
these
us.
brand
All
new
you gotta do is run your
goddamn
mouth.
on their pussy
Run
from?
your mouth.
Where is
You're
it?
not gonna
Where you
stop
find
us.
these bitches from?
You're
That's
not
what I
gonna
need to
stop
know.
us. You're not
I
gonna
need to
stop
know,
us.
Andy, where
You're
you
just
find these
running your
hoes
mouth.
from?
You're
Okay,
just
Why?
because this
You
what
wanna
I
running your
do.
know
mouth.
why you
This
wanna
You're
what
come
they
not gonna
do.
over?
stop
And
us.
that what
You
they
wanna
do
come
You're
know.
not gonna
over?
stop
No, I
us.
don't. I want to stay
Yeah.
far
Why
away. I
don't you
You're
want to
come
stay
over
very,
no,
here?
very far away from y'all,
no.
baby. I don't
We
Worry,
want
don't
no
care
dealings
what
with
you
you.
worry,
say.
you
Kendrick,
worry.
Miss Mazzaro, those are
Kendrick,
bitches that got cut off their SNAP
Kendrick.
benefits. This is what happens when you
Damn,
get
who put
caught
a
up
heart
your
attack
SNAP
on here?
benefits. These bitches can't
Oh.
stay.
Damn.
These
Oh,
raggedy
that's what it
bitches.
is.
Bitch driving the crazy. They angry. They angry. These bitches is hungry. Raggedy ass bitches. These bitches are lost their motherfucking mind. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. Y'all bitches is mad because y'all always got caught the fuck out. Bitch, on my soul, crazy. They crazy out. Motherfucking liars playing with death. You bitches is psychotic. Bitch, you lied to yourself. You thought you was gonna run a, this was all out. They thought they was gonna run the play on the B sector, and it didn't work. Hopefully you can hear me. They thought they was gonna run a play on the B sector, and it didn't motherfucking work. And it didn't motherfucking they ain't going. We had to call them out. I was letting them get away with it, but we had to call them out. Yeah. Bitch, you thought you was running the play. Not at all, bitch. Not at all. With your ass, you weak ass bitch. With your issue, you weak ass bitch. You got life and bullshit fucked up. Period. You bitches really believed your own lie, huh? They got mad because I wasn't going, bitch. You believed your own lie. They got mad we wasn't going, bitch. Get wrong. You can't lie. We ain't going, ho. You took a nigga to get his ass beat. Hey man, you took that nigga to get his ass beat. Bitch, we ain't going. We ain't going, ho. Ain't neither one of you bitches running shit. You ain't neither one of you bitches running shit. Go have a seat. You sit back and learn from us. We can teach you some shit, bitch. Sit back and learn from us. We can teach you some shit, bitch. You old bitches is fucking up. You old bitches is fucking up. What you need to do is go have several seats. You playing with them, bitch. We can't take you serious, baby. We gonna have to pack you up. Maybe let me talk your issue. Let me have to pack this bitch the fuck on up. Being a motherfucking bitch and with you on the motherfucking gurney, bitch. Ain't nobody playing with you weak ass bitches. You ain't got called out every motherfucking thing. Goddamn right, bitch. And now you mad. Now that's all you want to, bitch. That's cheaters, so. Bitch, you got me fucked up. Come on, BB. Bitch, what the fuck you thought this
Hold on,
was? Oh, y'all mad? Yeah, be mad,
wow,
bitch.
ladies.
Be
Wow.
mad.
I got a question. I got a question.
Right.
I have a question.
Oh,
I
we
have
got
a
a question.
question.
Oh, we fucking up the phone. We fucking up the phone. They came to save you, hoes.
I know. We was slanging. Shut your weak ass up. Burn the dead. Burn the dead sex your ass up.
Shut the fuck up.
Burn the homosexual old ass up, bitch. Ain't nobody thinking about you. Let OG speak, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Let them speak.
Shut the fuck up out this
Now,
motherfucker.
ho.
We don't want to hear you, bitch.
Bitch, you gonna
We don't
respect
want
this
to hear
around this
you talking like
motherfucker.
she don't
Shut
know
your
what the
weak
fuck you
ass up,
got to
bitch.
say. Newport show, ho. Newport show. Shut the fuck up. Shut the
Shut
fuck
the
up.
fuck
Shut
up.
the fuck up. We don't want to hear you, ho.
We
All right.
tired.
I got a question. Can I
Yeah,
ask a
yeah, what
Go
the
question?
ahead,
hell?
OG.
All
Go
right. Let me
ahead.
ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. I mean, if you made a mistake, you could just say, I made a mistake and I didn't mean it to come out like that. It would be so simple to just say, I spoke inappropriately. Maybe I shouldn't have put it out there like that, Miss Gigi. It's real
Well, I
simple. It's
did,
not
I did, I
complicated.
did. They did reach out to me, and I did clear up what I put out there. When I put that in the chat, it was reached out to me, and I did clear it up. So it's not like they did not know that I did. I mean, that I
So let
took
me
it.
ask
This
you this
bitch
question.
lying. She lying.
What was your
No,
I am not
the
reason?
live
lying, and
button
RY
She
is
don't
exactly
literally,
ban them.
like I
GX,
said.
I
I
can't
am
let her
not
Absolutely
lie to
lying,
you.
not.
and
She
RY
just got
don't
up
It
here
ban
is
them.
and said he
called.
told her
I
to
ain't
do it.
lying.
GX,
Yeah,
she just got up here and said he told her to do it. Don't
And
lie
she
to,
told her
don't
to
lie to
do it. Who
CX.
told her to do it?
Yes,
That's what
CX,
she
that's what she
said.
just
So,
said.
All right,
You
so
know
why
I'm not
would
about
we
to lie
say
to
the
you,
wrong
OG.
information?
all right,
If Drip
all
told
She
her
right,
to
just
do
said
it, why
that man
wouldn't we
told her.
say what happened?
all right.
wait a minute, Miss
He
Gigi.
gave her
Miss
permission to
Gigi.
come out here and lie,
Miss
OG.
Don't you
Gigi.
dare, cause
Hold
you
on.
heard that
I'm
lady
answering
say
the
that,
Let me
Easy.
question.
get to
The
I'm
fuck is you
answering the
doing?
question.
let me ask you a question. So is what
Hurry
Lady
up,
Snoop
bitch.
saying is what Lady
Oh,
Snoop saying
she just told you to
is that
hurry up, ZX. That
I
and she
don't pay her
called you
no
a bitch.
attention.
No,
That's
I
Let
wasn't
crazy.
me
talking to DX. I was
That's
talking about
talking
you, you
crazy.
raggedy
He
boy.
was the only
I
one
was talking to
talking.
you,
He
bitch.
was the
I
only
was
But
one
talking to you,
where's
talking. You
bitch.
don't
ZX's
even
head?
I was
listen.
Hold on,
talking to
hold
you,
on, hold on, hold
bitch.
You weren't
on.
talking
Because
to
Come
that
here,
could
me.
hold
I was
on.
Sheik.
talking to you.
You
All
weren't
right.
What's
talking to
wrong
me.
with
You
you?
talking to ZX.
Where ZX
I'm
is
gonna let you
heading?
go,
Where
DX.
my
Go
mic
ahead.
I mean,
probably
you
But
was
she
talking
got
activated.
to
right
I'm gonna
me.
back
turn
up.
this shit up
She
to
got like,
2,000. Hold on.
I didn't know if I'm talking to him. I was
Or
talking to you,
everybody's gonna be
bitch.
put out. Hold on a second. ZX, I
Oh,
know where you're
shit.
headed. Ask that question. You said basically, okay, so my thing is okay, Drip asked her to do okay, cool, whatever. So that means RY didn't have and I didn't have any information other than
exactly.
he was deceased. That's it.
Right.
Now we're
Exactly.
here in front of
So
everybody. We don't want to do behind the scenes. We're here trying to clear it up. I'm pretty sure we got it clear now. But go ahead, ZX.
so Miss Gigi, so it was calculated. This dude told you to put it out there. So that's officially a play. Can you agree on that?
Yeah, he told me to put it. Yeah, yeah, we put it out there that he's not here. Yeah.
See,
Well, I
see,
put it. It ain't
ZX.
no we.
That's
I put it out there.
See, ZX.
they
Dr.
want to jump in.
Binary?
They want to
I
Dr.
attack
put it
Nine?
in the chat.
Dr.
my
Binary?
ass for trying to figure out the truth. You guys are fucking retarded. What's up, Mika?
Yeah, you can't blame R and Y for falling or or unknowingly being a part of a play. We want to get out of the middle. We want to get out of the middle of this shit. That's what the fuck we want to do.
Fucking attention seeking. Y'all two bitches are some bobbleheaded assholes for doing this shit. Y'all don't have no idea of what karmic lessons are, you petty bitches.
That part.
Karma's gonna come into that window and snatch your soul. You keep playing up with people, you dumb hoe. The fuck is wrong with you two bitches? One drive him over there, and the other one over here lying, talking about he dead. The fuck wrong with you, hoe?
Thank you.
I don't think anything
y'all bringing
wrong
nothing but
with
bad
us.
energy
I
on
think we love
yourself.
what we do.
And hold on. And when I see Drip, I'ma drag the dog shit out of him. You just brought this man unnecessary attention, ho.
I don't think
You brought him
anything wrong with us.
unnecessary
I think we
attention,
love
bitch.
us. We love us. We love us. We
Good.
love
Good.
us. I don't
You're
think
the only
anything's
ones
wrong
that
with
love
us.
y'all. Y'all
We
some
love
stupid
it.
ass bitches.
We love it.
A bunch of
You the
AARP pick
stupid ass
me having
motherfucker.
assholes.
You the stupid ass
Get a
motherfucker.
life,
Cause bitch,
bitch.
your ass been getting
Get a
dragged around
life,
here
ho.
too.
You
So
an
you the stupid
AARP
motherfucker,
pick
you
me,
Rico ass
bitch.
body ass
Both of
bitch.
y'all
You
GGs.
little Rick
You
ass
know the
cellulite
man's sick
ass
and you
bitch.
taking him over
What
there
the
to
fuck
get
is
beat
you
the fuck
talking
up.
about, you grandma
Everything
Winnie
that
ass
happened to
bitch?
him,
You better
oh
shut your
well,
wannabe
bitch.
Shirley
Even
Temple
more
looking like a
karma's gonna come his
1909 ass
way,
bitch.
ho.
You better
Karma's gonna
shut
come
your
your
dead
way
ass
too, bitch
Whoopi Goldberg
knocking.
wannabe looking
Oh,
ass
karma's
bitch
gonna
up.
come and collect on you
The fuck you
bobbleheaded
talking
assholes.
about? Judge
Y'all a bunch of
Christie, Judge
dizzy,
Christie,
dumb,
these
dicking
nuts, cause that's what you
dick
look like.
dyking ass
You look like a
bitches.
bag of
A
sack
bunch
bones.
of dick
What you
dyking
talking
ass
about, bitch?
bitches over
The
there
fuck you
rubbing on
talking about,
coochies
bitch?
and shit,
Little
bitch.
Eve
No
Ball looking
Y'all
shit.
might
ass
as well
bitch.
get together
The
and rub
fuck
on
you talking
coochies and
about?
scissor
See,
hoe.
that's why
Okay, you
they
Cause
need
you
to
dragging
ain't
watch
your
your
worth a
ass up
damn,
mouth,
too,
bitch.
you
bitch.
dumb
You
I
need
don't
to
know
ass
what
watch
bitch.
your
kind of
mouth.
friend
Shut
you
your
Watch
call
your
ass
mouth,
yourself
up,
to
hoe.
hoe.
be,
Shut
hoe.
Watch your
your
mouth,
I
ass
don't
hoe.
know
up,
what
hoe.
kind of
Cause
friend
you
you
Watch
ain't
your
call
allowed
mouth,
to
yourself
be
hoe.
being,
on the
bitch.
Watch
internet
your
like
You
mouth.
this,
little
bitch.
nasty, raggedy ass friend, bitch.
Shut your
You
ass
just
up,
call
hoe.
Y'all
yourself
ain't about to
a
jump her,
sitting over
ho.
there
That's
watching
what none of you
TV.
bitches better back the
Watch
fuck
your
up. Cause none of you
mouth.
bitches about to jump her,
Tell
ho.
her
All
I'm
you
not
raggedy ass
bitch.
bitches, she said what the fuck she said. What the fuck, raggedy ass bitch?
Telling me to
Y'all
watch
got
my
some shit
mouth,
fucked
ho.
up. Don't play with her like that. Bitch, you got me fucked up. All you hoes wanna battle fuck down.
I'll
Know where the
wrap your
fuck you
ass
at,
in a
bitch?
jar,
What it
bitch.
is, ho?
I'll put you in a
Bitch, you
jar,
got all
ho.
your bullshit fucked up.
Watch your
Quit
mouth,
doing that,
hoe.
bitch.
Whack
You know
ass
what?
bitch.
Shut up,
Put you
bitch.
Watch
in
your
a
mouth,
jar,
hoe.
bitch.
Bitch, y'all got bullshit like some shit fucked up. Don't try to
Shut
fucking
your
jump
ass
her,
up.
bitch. Whack
Ooh.
ass
We got
bitch.
no other guy.
You mad cause y'all liars? Y'all mad cause y'all got called out?
Who's a
Bitch, y'all mad we
liar?
not going?
Bunch of
Hey,
fake
Who's a
seem
assholes.
like you
liar?
We
are.
ain't mad
Who's
cause
a
Cause
y'all
I
liars.
know
liar?
Telling the
why.
truth.
Cause ain't nobody
Who's a
stupid. You're
liar?
mad cause nobody's dumb.
Telling the
Let's
truth.
That's
get that
why. You're
together.
mad
And
cause
we don't even
nobody's
care
dumb.
about,
That's
we don't
why.
shit
Cause
pertaining to
nobody's
our
going.
slaves,
You
bitch.
just tried to
Who's a
lie to
liar?
motherfucking ZX. Nobody's
Who's a
going.
fucking
Sit with us,
liar?
ho.
The fuck?
Say lie.
All you
Sit with us,
bitches.
ho.
Who's a liar, bitch? Fuck you hoes, ho. You
No, fuck
hoes.
you, ho.
They
You the
get
We
mad
sluttiest
with us.
fucking bitch. Bitch, you gonna get the fuck up off my sister, bitch. Shut the fuck up, ho.
Sit with
Oh, both
us.
you bitches is wet. Not slutty for that raggedy ass nigga.
don't know
Bitch,
that
fuck out of
kind
here,
of
ho. Oh, both
bitch.
you bitches
Y'all
is slutty for that nigga. Y'all
danger.
bitches will do anything for that raggedy ass nigga.
Snoop.
Y'all bitches ain't got shit going. No
Snoop.
self-esteem. No chili beans.
Danger.
Raggedy ass hoes.
Danger,
Period.
danger.
Period. All right,
Danger,
so.
danger.
Y'all homegirls, y'all
We
bitches that
ain't
like the
talking
bullshit
about them
fucked up.
bitches.
Danger, danger.
Period.
I
Bitch,
think
you're
that nigga need
tragedies.
to be put
You
to
mad cause you
bed.
lying for
He's a
that
dick to
nigga and it
somebody.
You
didn't
can
work.
never be
That's
Are
all
you
ugly,
you
bitch.
lying,
do.
bro?
You
Bitch,
a
I
dick.
wouldn't want to.
He's a
No,
dick.
no, no, day, bitch. No, you're right.
That's all
You
you
are
do.
Y'all
right,
catch the
bitch.
next
We
story.
would never.
Y'all catch
We
the
would
next
fucking
story. It's
never
okay.
be like y'all
It's
bitches.
okay.
Ever.
It's
Bitch,
okay.
Petty
ever.
Danger,
asshole.
The
danger.
fuck?
Wow.
Danger.
Bitch at all. Bitches got
Danger.
morals.
Bitches got shit. We gotta stand on
Y'all ain't got
something.
no
Bitch, the
motherfucking
fuck?
sense, man.
You are absolutely correct.
Stay in your
Would
bag.
never. A bitch like neither one of you hoes would never. Would
Stay in your
never.
bag, bitch.
Could never.
We can never be that
Hello.
strong. Y'all got
At
no
all.
stand on this bitch.
No, nothing.
It's all
We
right.
don't
Willing to
do this
lie for a
funny
nigga
stuff.
that
Baby,
wouldn't
We
even
don't
fight
do
for
this
you.
shit.
Bitch, when you're fighting for a nigga that won't fight for you, I gotta look at you different.
You was about to need the
Where
longest
that nigga
straw.
at?
this
trying to
is my
talk.
type of
Oh,
Oh
I'm
my
sorry,
bad.
I was
RNY,
not
mama.
trying to
Mm.
talk. Hold on. Let me turn this bitch up now. I don't know why I'm trying to talk to this
Go ahead.
motherfucker.
Go ahead.
I
Thank
love
RY.
it.
you.
I
Thank
love this
you.
type of mess.
RY, what's up?
Can you
Hold on,
shut
everybody.
the crackhead up? Can you
Hold
shut the
up.
crackhead
Thank
up?
you.
RY, what's happening?
Yes. I would like to respond to ATL Gal. She said, I believe RY knew the whole time because how much sense does it make for somebody to tell you that the body is dead, but the mind is very much alive? It takes an idiot not to question that. You're absolutely right, which is why I'm not an idiot because I actually questioned it. I did. And the only answer I was given was, I can't give too much information about that. So, would you like for me to have flown to Oklahoma City, figured out what hospital he was in, and go in there and find out for myself? I asked because I asked, is he on life support? Is that a vegetative state? What's going on? So, you're right. It does. It takes an idiot to not question that, which is why I questioned it. So we can move along. That's all I wanted to say.
Oh, okay. Because we definitely on these hoes' neck. Mika, is you
That
there,
part.
I
boo?
Don't
know.
try, don't try that, bitch. You know
Girl,
exactly what they
you
was
there?
doing.
Y'all ain't
GG,
on
you
nobody
fucking
neck.
wrong. First of all, you come up here
Man, if you are on my
chastising and
neck,
coming
y'all are
against
doing sad.
just
This is
Crystal,
a
bitch,
sad
and you
job.
drove the
This is
fucking
what you
man
call
over
being
there.
on the neck.
How
Y'all
stupid
been
are
trying
you,
to stand
hoe?
up for this
And
long,
then you
and
can
this is
sit
how
here and
y'all
talk
do
about
it.
this
This is
man sick. You
sad. Now you
clearly
have
don't
to
give
up
a
your
fuck
game.
about
Up
him.
your
Neither
fucking
one of
game,
you
Nada,
loser
Gigi.
ass
Up your
bitches.
game, because
None of
this is
y'all give a
sad. You're
fuck
nada.
not
about
on
this
my neck.
man.
You're
It's
not
Big
on my neck.
Mafia,
This
Nada.
is
hoe.
sad.
It's
This
Big
is
Shut
sad.
up,
I
Mafia,
ain't
Mika.
hoe.
hey,
You and Drip.
hey,
Oh,
But
I'ma
Gigi,
cut
I
he
see
his
said he
ass
better.
too
won't.
when
I
I
But
see
didn't
see
he
better.
him.
say
This is
answer his
He's
this
a
question
nothing
though?
ass,
inspector.
trifling
Is
ass
this what I
piece
this is
of
all you
shit of a
got?
man.
Is this all
What
you
kind of
got?
man
Is
got
this
these
all
women
you
out here
got?
fighting for
I am
him? You's a
disappointed.
pussy
I am
asshole, bitch.
disappointed. This is
You
all you got?
strange,
This
bitch.
is all you
Something
got?
is wrong with
Oh
you,
my
Trick.
God.
I could never, bitch.
Is this all you got?
I could
I
never,
need
bitch.
more. Show me
You
more.
too
Come on,
raggedy
baby.
Trick.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, you
Come
two
on,
dykes on
baby.
a bike,
Come on, baby.
bitch,
This is
over
all you
there
got?
bumping
This is
coochies
what
for
you call
Drip
on a
while
person
he
neck?
jacking off,
Oh,
Hell
this
ho.
yeah.
is
You
awful.
can't
Get
even
up,
please
This
him,
Mika.
is
bitch.
awful.
Log
Get up,
This
off.
Mika.
is
That's all you had to do,
awful.
you
You
dumb
need to
hoe.
retire.
Log
You
Get
off.
need
up,
to
Your
fucking
Mika.
mammy, bitch.
retire. This
Your
is not
mammy's
being on my
retarded, and
neck.
it's
This is
clear.
not
Your
being on
mammy
my
was a
neck.
crack
This is
smoker, and it's
awful. This is
clear.
sad.
Your
You need to,
mammy on that
oh my, you
fentanyl,
must have
bitch,
lost
and
your
it's
touch.
clear,
You
hoe.
must have
Cause
lost
she
your
forgot to
fucking
swallow
touch.
your stupid
You
ass,
must have
bitch.
lost your fucking
Hell
She
yeah,
touch.
she
forgot
sure
to
You
did.
swallow you
must
because
have
you bring
lost
nothing
your
to this world,
She
touch.
sure
bitch.
did.
You bring
Oh,
Yes,
must
she
have
nothing
did.
but
lost it
chaos.
somewhere.
Fucking
Uh-huh.
Open your
chaos
legs. Open
demons.
your legs.
She
That's all
must
you
not
need
know
to
her
do.
mic
Fucking
is
Stick
chaos
your
underwater.
money
demons,
between
ho.
them
Fuck
pussy.
you,
She
bitch.
Stick
must
it
not know
between
they
your
Fuck
can't.
you.
pussy.
She must
Fuck
not know
you.
they can't hear her.
Go look between
Oh,
your
We
fuck
legs.
got
you.
See if
it.
see if
We
it's
don't
there.
give a
Yeah.
fuck.
Go look between your
If
legs.
you
See
don't
if
give
it's
a
there,
damn, we
boo.
don't give
When
a
the
It's
damn
last time
not
you
shit.
looked
right.
in
Bitch, you
between your
Go
cannot
between
legs?
your
compete
legs and
where
see.
you
See,
don't
drip,
compare.
She
Trust
drip,
can't
me.
look
drip.
between her
Trust
legs. She
me,
got
baby, because
sand
if I
falling in
drop
that
my
Why you
panties,
motherfucker.
worry
bitch,
about in between
if
people's
I
I
drop
don't
my
give
legs?
a
panties, you'll
fuck.
You
cry,
I
ho.
don't
long
give
to
a
You'll
dead.
cry if
fuck.
I drop my
You
panties,
Gerber,
pussy,
bitch.
pussy hoe.
You can't
Gerber.
That
compete
big
where you don't
pussy
compare,
hoe.
ho,
What
You
you
at
don't
need
want
to
all.
me
do,
bad
Edie?
coochie hoe.
Put it
At
You
in.
don't
all.
want me bad
Put it
pussy
in. I'm
having
gonna put it in your
hoe.
chat too. What's
That's
your
why
chat
they
name?
fighting
I'm
hard
gonna put
for him.
it in
He
your
just
chat
don't even
too.
work in that
I'm gonna
fight for
put
the
it in your
pussy.
chat
He
too.
fighting
That
over
nigga
I'm
one
gonna
make
put
it
it in
pussy.
so.
your chat
Grip,
too,
they got
Edie.
one pussy.
I put it in
They
your
Them
bumping
chat
Them
hoes
too.
one
bitches
pussies.
got
pussy.
one
They
pussy.
They
bumping
got
You
that
ain't
Some
pussies.
got
one
Selective
one
pussy
pussy.
fucking
bitches.
fucking thing, bitch.
Them
You been in
some
that ass
one
like
pussy
They
hell.
are over
bitches.
there
They
That coochie been here for a while.
Oh, what are they gonna
Ain't no
do?
money no more in the ground.
That's sweet. That's a jam. Oh
This
my
bitch
God, that's
coochie
like
over
a
there growling like a bear.
jam. Oh, let's go.
It's burning.
Where's the
It's
governor
burning down.
at?
Motherfucker
Y'all
growling.
shut the
The
fuck up,
She
man.
got
Coochie
a whole
over there
coochie.
cooking.
Oh my
Goddamn
God.
She
whole
got
coochie
the
bitch. Shut
fuck
your whole
cooking.
coochie ass up.
Okay? She her
That
pussy say
motherfucker
I'm proud of
It's
you,
growling.
not a
ho.
female
Oh
Her
pussy,
ass.
pussy
whoop
say I'm
pussy.
proud of
That's
you,
a
ho.
Shut up
female
with that
ass,
whoop
not a
pussy
fucking
on your
Whoop
female.
lips.
pussy,
I'm
ho.
tired,
Whoop,
Stop
whoop,
I'm
running
whoop,
your
tired
whoop,
of this
ugly
whoop,
ass
bitch.
pussy,
off,
bitch.
bitch.
Don't
Okay?
ever think you
Stop
can
Okay,
come
running
over
your
okay?
here
mouth off
up
of
against
this
no
Okay,
bitch.
bitch
hold
that
on
can
a
dig
minute.
you
Hold
down
on.
and
Hold on a
drive you
minute.
to
Stop
Hold
hell.
on,
running. Come
hold on
shut
a
your
minute.
ass
We
up.
gotta
You
be, we
got
gotta
one
be
bitch
good
look
now.
like a motherfucking
Yeah,
No,
we
no,
are
fucking
no,
okay.
yeah, we
vegetable
gotta be
stick.
good. We gotta
You
be
got
good.
one
Okay,
bitch
okay,
look
okay.
like a
I'm
nut
gonna be good. I'm gonna
roll.
be good.
Damn it, goddamn.
Yeah,
I
let
don't
mama
know
be.
what
We
y'all
gotta
cuss us
people
be on
out.
our
doing,
Damn,
but
damn, what
listen,
foot? Shut up
that
with
was
that
a
what pussy on your
Hey,
lip.
you
Shut the
stupid
fuck
hoe.
up with that what pussy on your lip.
Let's go to
And
You
Y'all
gonna
can
Peach's
shave
take.
that
Y'all
room.
can
off?
you
take. Y'all
stupid
can
Peach's
take a
You
breath.
room.
gonna
hoe.
shave
Y'all.
that
Yeah,
off?
bitch.
Miss Pearly.
Nah,
Fuck
Miss
nah, hold
Pearly.
on. That shit
You
Lord.
in
We
was
tired
Pearly
of
it.
hearing
room.
you,
All
Miss
right.
Let's go
Pearly.
to
yeah.
Venus.
We
I'm
Let's
gonna
out.
go to
kill
Yeah.
Venus.
you.
I
Whatever.
Miss
believe
Fuck
in
it.
Pearly, we
aliens.
tired of
I
hearing you,
believe
Miss
in
Pearly. With that
aliens.
damn
I
what
believe
pussy
in
on your lip.
aliens. What
Miss
we gotta do? We
Pearly.
gotta fly out of
Okay,
space?
Miss
We gotta
Pearly,
take
we
it out of
hear you.
space? Huh?
Shave
We
that
gotta
what
go on a
pussy
space
off your
trip?
lip, Miss
We
Hey,
gonna
Pearly.
go on a
Lady
space
Snoop, we know
trip?
you can go
I
back
guess we're
into
gonna
it
go
in
on a
5 seconds
space trip,
flat. Little
huh?
Mama
We're gonna
Obama,
go on a
what's
space
going
trip.
on, Little Mama Obama?
Ah.
Hey, I just
Hold
have a
on, y'all.
couple of things. First, RNY, I don't know if you're getting offended or not
Mm-hmm.
by what we're saying in the chat,
Mm-hmm.
but we know how thorough you are. So it's just really weird that you allowed what her to this lady up here, that you allowed her to tell you that, and then you, I don't know what you told to Envy, but the way Envy came out here and presented this production, it's flawed in so many different ways. And so I don't know how involved you are with the shows or whatever, but that's what we're questioning, because we know what you've given in the past. So to see this play out like this, and for this woman to sit up here and tell you, oh, the body is gone but the mind is here, or the mind is gone and the body, that bullshit never would have flew with the O, R, and Y. So we're just a little like, what the fuck, like like what's going
She
on,
in
like
line,
we're
RY.
clueless about that.
I'm on
And
Okay,
mute.
so let me address that. No, I'm not offended. I'm not at all. I see the questions here, and the purpose of me questioning her was to see if it was really, really true, and that's the answer she gave. So I'm like, okay. And so then I told Envy about it, and I was just like, we really need to like kind of see this through, because here's my stance. We started out on this story. We was over there when we saw the fight happen and all that other stuff. So then when this was dropped down in a public chat, we were just like, well, we need to figure out if this is true or not. So that was really the sole purpose of this whole live today, was to kind of get to the bottom of it to see if it was true or not. And it came out that it wasn't true. Only thing I can do, I can only ask her, is what you said in the chat true? Yes or no? Her response, I can't say too much, and I'm not gonna put too much out there, but the body is dead. Okay. She said the mind is still fine, broken the hip, something about no feeling in the legs because of the fight that happened. Plus, we all know he's a cancer patient. So all of that probably kind of triggered from the fight. So I'm just like, and I kept asking her, is he on life support? Is he in a vegetative state? What's happening? And I did not get a clear answer from her. So the reason why I told NV was because this was said publicly in his chat, to the point where he abruptly ended it. And people in the chat was just like, well, can you come back and let us know what's going on with this? So that's the whole purpose of this. So am I offended? Absolutely not. Not at all. This is my way of trying to figure out, did he really pass? And tonight we found out he didn't. That's it. Only
okay, well,
thing I can
thank God
Yeah, only thing I
he's
can
still
do is
alive.
ask her, because
Okay,
she
so
told
I do
me,
got a question too.
yes,
When
ma'am.
you done,
No, no, go ahead.
when you done.
Go ahead.
Okay, somebody in the chat, and that was my
Hmm.
question, but it slipped my mind because I was, um, But anyways, Peach says I'm questioning both RNY and Envy.
Okay.
Keep letting Gigi say she cleaned up what she said behind the scenes, and neither one of you told her she's lying. That's all for me. Now that's the thing, and then she threw y'all under the bus.
Mm,
Like y'all knew that's not what it was, yet y'all still came and make the shit content. That was the main thing for me too, me as well, because it's like y'all not questioning her really, or even telling her that she's wrong about this situation. So I mean, like what's happening here, when it comes to Gigi and Gigi lying to y'all, and then acting like it was one thing said behind the scenes, but then when we hear and we are discussing it, she's saying something else. Like I said, basically throwing y'all under the bus, and you or him really didn't give no reaction to that.
Right. Envy, you remember that one lady who was lying and she was like catfishing and she was your mod and you
Yes, I
unmodded
said.
her? You
Yes, I
de-risked
said
her?
how to catch a mod. That's what that was.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So I think the same thing needs to happen to this lady above me with no teeth in her mouth and a mouthful of saliva. She needs to be de-rinsed, unmodded. There's no reason for this lady to be sitting up here talking about I could have went to my own channel and did it, but I came over here and oh well, what you gonna do? Ain't nobody gonna do. You need to let her know. Like if you're trying to run a credible platform, you need to let her know that this is not acceptable. You brought your raggedy ass over here. You and Drip with his broke ass brought y'all asses over
First
here
of all,
spreading this
I don't
whole
know why,
narrative, and we
why
listening
you
for
let
it.
her talk
Shut up,
about
bitch.
that.
You better
We
not
have we've
let
been
her put
listening
out
to
there
you
to
You
all
my
let
day. We
her run.
tired. We don't
Thank
want to
We've
you.
hear
been
you no
listening to you
more.
all day.
We don't want to
Fuck
hear you
on.
no more. That's my suggestion, Envy. No, it's your channel. You do what you want,
Y'all have
but that's just
heard,
my
yeah,
suggestion.
yeah. I feel you, little Mama Obama. You've heard us question this woman. Well, us questioning this woman got her to the point where she said that it was bullshit, right?
Right.
So that's it. Like that's what I was waiting for. I'm just letting y'all yell it out.
Okay. Well. All
But
right.
you're right,
I'll
little
let
Mama
I'll let
Obama.
y'all finish. This is it's too
Mm.
much. It's too much.
But what I'm saying is, Obama, here's what would have happened, right?
Okay.
Everybody tagging me, mentioning and
Mm-hmm.
throwing this over there, hitting my Instagram, everything. Hey, we saw this in the chat. Here's the screenshot. This and that and this, right? We need this cleared up. And listen, me going behind the scenes, me talking to this person, that person, this person, that person. This is the way that I felt necessary to figure it out. This is not going to be a monetized video. Y'all have cussed way too much. So this is
Oh
for
yeah.
free. But anyway, what I'm saying is like I'm tired of being in the middle of stuff, and then it's RY and Envy, RY and Envy. She's the voice of the. But no, hell no.
No.
We're gonna. And is this the first time that I've done that? Remember when
Hell
Atlanta
no,
Street
it's because
interviews? Now
I
hold
feel
on a
like you.
second. Hold on.
Okay.
You remember Atlanta Street interviews? Marcus came over here. Y'all asked me, "Oh, find out if he's exploiting women out there in the street." I went and did. I looked, brought him back. We handled it right. Everything that y'all have ever asked me to go figure out the answers to, I've done it. Goddamn well, even with Pizarro up there saying, "Hey, Vonnie, if you want to talk, that's fine." If this shit could have got twisted left, right, bouncing and turning up and down. Listen, this is my motherfucking show to do what I need to do to get this cleared up. I don't give a shit where anybody goes after that.
But Envy,
You know what I'm
you
saying?
clearly dismissed the situation, and it's not the same as somebody saying somebody died. I think that's what y'all keep like overlooking in that situation. If you go and get the information or the facts that you normally get, and the people tell you, then why didn't you use the same situation for the facts instead of people thinking that y'all ran the play with Gigi, or Gigi ran the play on y'all and y'all went along with it because they felt that you and RY did this for content.
We're not running a play. What we did it all in front of everybody. We don't know any more than y'all know. You really think that R and Y and I would get together and be like, let's pretend somebody was unalive? That's what you think about us anyway. So don't come back.
Yeah, I
Well,
would never do that. That is
no,
some
because
You
I
know what
love
I'm
me some
bullshit.
saying? Like if
RY.
you
I would never
honestly
do
No,
think
that.
that we're gonna
that's
put
not
that
fair,
together,
Envy.
I,
I would have. That's not fair because my thing is, and I'm gonna say, even with you,
we
I
didn't
have
run
known
no
you a long
goddamn
time.
play.
And Snoop
I,
has known you for a long time too. You always verify your information. You always make sure if you come out here and you put the shit out here, you make sure it's accurate fucking information.
But
You
yeah.
always did that.
you're not looking into
RY
what I
is the
needed to.
same.
No, you're
If
not
Okay.
looking
RY
Uh,
can
into.
get the information,
Bizarre. People don't drop you, but I'm gonna drop you.
ouch.
Listen, but anyway,
hold
because
on.
I don't give a shit. But no,
Hold on. See, you
no,
get
the
in. Hold
fuck
on.
no. I
Okay, you
said
can drop me.
no, hell
Oh, he
no.
mad.
I
Okay.
said, I didn't say that bed is gone. I said, listen, I said, hey, I said, listen, if we need to find out what was going on in the chat, what was going on with this, what was going on in that, based on what we saw with our own two eyes, we need to break this down. Envy didn't come out here and be like, oh yeah, he's gone. I said in my title, I said no more drip content reaction here. Respectfully, it's serious. I just didn't want to talk about him after we figured this out. That's
Okay,
it.
okay, I hear you. And then after this, I'm gonna step out because you might not like what I'm about to say. I think at this moment, and exactly at this moment, you should get out of the defensiveness and listen to what your audience is saying. What they're saying is, regardless of what your title is, from what it sounds like, and I'm not going to lie to you, from the outside looking in, I hear you say that someone told you that somebody's body was dead, but their mind was still alive, which actually means that a person is still alive clinically, and there is no death certificate or pronounced dead. They
Right.
usually, okay, let me finish. What else they're saying is 99.99% of the time, before you ever come out here, you have 100% of correct information. You make sure triple, quadruple check and do your information. This time, you low key dropped the ball because obviously there was not enough extensive information done, and it left room where this woman was able to lie to y'all and play you. Because I know y'all wouldn't run a play like this. So this is exactly what happened. Let me just finish. I just personally think that instead of coming at everybody at this moment, I think you should take a moment and just hear what they're saying to you and just make the correction. We all make
Yeah, but
mistakes.
see, here's the thing. Okay, so Pizarro, I don't give a fuck what you drag. You're gonna drag Vonnie over there, prove us wrong, and do this and
Well,
do
I
that.
mean,
Just because we don't scream and holler and go 100 miles an hour with our mouths,
but I don't understand
doesn't
why you mad
necessarily
at
mean that
her.
we're getting down to
What
the
did she
bottom
say
of it.
that was wrong? It
Listen,
don't make sense.
because she keeps saying you didn't verify. Listen,
I just
what
said,
we
literally, I
knew,
said the same
you
thing.
all did not fucking see my
Don't
motherfucking lives.
motherfucking yell at me, my
Y'all didn't
nigga.
yell. You didn't
Like you
goddamn see
tripping
anything
like
that
right
we
now,
went
bro.
through.
Don't
Yeah.
motherfucking yell at me.
Hey,
I was
what
telling
up,
you something
Lady
out the ground.
Scoop? Don't
Man,
start that
I'm out,
weird ass
motherfucker.
shit.
Don't you start that
Go
shit with
back
me.
to your
You go
Donald
big.
Goins
No,
interview.
nigga, I
Bye.
don't give a fuck about none of that. Fuck
Bye.
you.
Bye. Want the truth. The truth is very simple. What are you talking about? Here's the truth before you leave and run off and make this 10 shows and blame me for making it one. But anyway, no, the truth is very simple. It's very, very simple. Motherfucking something was in my chat the other day. People wanted me to get down to the bottom of it. Let's see. We did as much as we possibly could do to get down to the bottom of it. Now you know that Gigi just said that DRIIP asked her to get people to leave her alone, and that was done by saying that he was unalived. Okay, so now you found out about that. Now you found out that Vonnie had absolutely nothing to do with the situation or whatever. So I'm not trying. That's the truth, right? Well, I mean, how much more truth do you want? I do a one and done. So pizza, you could take this great fucking passion about doing this and doing that over here or whatever, but I don't get down to the motherfucking facts as fast as that. But trust me, it's here, right? You guys are watching it. You
Campbell.
jumped on the platform. You guys are typing your ass off. So don't
Who
fucking bother
Campbell?
me about it. I don't understand.
You're
This is
absolutely
motherfucking
right.
people talk about the worst shit on here. People put
No,
kids on. People put
and what
kids.
Jessica said, how can she talk
People have
about
all
you?
kinds of people's family members. You all talk about the craziest shit, and you're not going to be here tomorrow saying that ROI and Envy ran a play. Great, fuck you.
Hold
Okay, go
on.
But did
ahead,
you listen to
ROI.
what
Who
Jessica
Campbell? Who
said,
Campbell said
Envy?
with the body dead and the mind still alive medically means the person probably is a vegetable, but the mind is still clear. If the mind is dead and the body is good, medically means the brain is dead. That's exactly what I asked her. Is he in a vegetative
Hmm.
state?
Yeah.
That's
Well,
what I
these
that's what I
people
asked.
is crazy.
Yeah.
These people is really
Oh,
crazy.
hey.
Like literally, it's nothing that you did wrong. I put it in the chat. You did what you did. You called me. You got, what I'm saying? I said as much as I was can allow because at the end of the day, I have to respect Drip and Queen, not put everything out, but at least answer the question, is he unalive? And basically I gave you, no, he's not. You know what I'm saying? So you did what you did. There's nothing to bash you. Shit. What the fuck?
All
It's all
right.
good. I'm gonna be honest. It's honestly, this is a learning
Y'all were
experience.
gonna do this anyway,
Right, hold on.
just because RNY and I are upset with each other. You guys are gonna spin it, bounce it, turn it, throw it against the wall, whatever, until you all get happy with life.
Right. No, Pooh Campbell, I know
That's
there
what
was
it
no
is.
disrespect. I know there was no disrespect. I was just reading your comment because what you said is exactly what I asked. And I definitely see the chat. I see the comments. I see the questions. Is this a learning experience? Absolutely it is. Am I offended? Absolutely not. I just wanted to know if this man really has passed on to the next life. Because we started out with this story with the whole divorce thing. Then it spiraled out of control to a fight. And now here we are. So if we started it, I wanted to see it to the end. Like, okay, well, did this man really pass away?
Right.
That's it.
Right, because I
So did you
guarantee
do
you,
something
what am
wrong?
I supposed to say? Every single buddy, like everybody who chats against myself or RNY are 10 times the amount of people that were saying y'all need to figure this out. You all can't leave a cliffhanger of somebody that we know that's been around the sector, been on Lemon's panel, been on Lolo's panel, been on whoever's panel. I was asked by dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of people. We saw this shit in your chat and we don't appreciate it. I would have lost more subscribers that way than goddamn coming out here and figuring it out like that. You know what? You
Well,
can't
I
win
seen
on either.
everybody hit your panel envy that got
You
drip.
can't win either way. So it doesn't matter. If y'all didn't get the
Everybody hit your
information
panel
that you got,
drip.
I don't know what to tell you because we
Hey,
did it right in
Courtney.
front of your face. I covered the goddamn fight. Okay. I covered the motherfucker going to wherever he was going and all that other bullshit or whatever. So it's my responsibility to come out here and clear shit up, get down to the bottom of things, and now we know what the fuck happened.
Courtney, before I go to Courtney, Pooh Campbell, I love you too, honey bun. And Courtney said, let me see, where'd it go? Courtney said something about Envy didn't know or something. You knew yesterday, he didn't, according to Gigi. When I got off the phone with Gigi, I asked her, I said, well, because this was said in Envy's chat, I'm going to let Envy know, okay? She said, don't,
Mm-hmm.
you can only tell him what I told you, which is exactly what I
Mm-hmm.
relayed. I didn't know anything else other than there was lost feelings in the leg, a broken hip
Mm-hmm.
bone,
Yeah.
leukemia, he hit the
Yeah.
ground, he's seven
Yeah.
foot one, 180,
Yeah.
185 pounds. That's
Yeah.
all I knew. She got
Yeah.
only thing she kept repeating was his body is dead. And I said,
Right.
so is he on life support or is he in a vegetative state? I didn't get another answer after that. So I
Right.
told Envy exactly that.
Right.
That's exactly what I told him. And we agreed that we were going to try to get to the bottom of it, which is what we're doing today. And we've gotten to the bottom of it.
Right.
Bonnie
What's
was
the
in the chat
problem?
hours ago, said that this was a play. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Gigi
one
said
and
Drip
done.
told her to say this. Okay, that's where we are now. So
Yeah.
now
Did
that
Right.
y'all
it all
get
came
that from
out,
the
what's next?
Yeah, did y'all get a conclusion? Did y'all get some closure on the situation? Yeah. What's the problem? We didn't come out here and run a play and say, you know what, hey y'all, the next 48 hours we're gonna send Queen Gigi over there to the hospital to stalk to see if Drip is there. Nope. We found out the information that the hell y'all wanted to hear. Okay. And half of you won't be back tomorrow. So I get it. It's hate watching. It's crazy to me. And y'all felt like that was enough information to run with a dead narrative. We didn't run with the narrative, Bonnie. I don't know what people don't understand about me saying that it was in the damn chat and that I got a lot of information to find out what the hell was going on. If you guys don't like how I got to the bottom of it, you literally don't like me. It's okay. I don't need hate watchers. I don't need none of that.
It sounds like they want
If 50
RY
people
to
are over in
change
this
up for
motherfucker,
what he's saying though.
if 50 people, you guys don't know how people take care of me. You don't know the supporters. You don't know you guys don't know, but we don't want y'all don't want us to be in your business. Don't count this, don't do that about your supporters. So stay out of mine. Anyway, you said Jessica B said, how does he owe Bizarre an apology? She's been disrespectful as well. He let her scream for hours without saying anything. She gets away with shit elsewhere, but not here. Right. I don't give a
Mm.
shit. They're not. Listen, that woman's gonna probably put a couple things for the next 90 days. Pizarro's probably gonna put a couple things in my chat and then go live, or put a couple of my things in my chat, run over to Lemons and get cash apps, whatever the case may be. Like, don't think that she's over here saying, "Yeah, Envy, we're gonna work together to clear things up." All she's gonna do is go complain, and you guys are gonna try to figure out a way that RY and I are running plays and doing this and doing that. It's not gonna fall out. Say whatever you want. I don't give a fuck. I will talk
Hold
so
on.
bad about. I will get so disrespectful.
No.
Like, I don't usually come out here and do the goddamn yelling and screaming, but I will get extremely disrespectful. You guys
Hold
will
on.
put me off this bitch if you piss me off. I'm not gonna scream and use wordplay, but I will definitely talk about your lives
Hold
for
on.
sure. I'll go on a
Courtney said,
backup channel and talk about you motherfuckers. Leave me alone.
I would like to
hold
Anyway,
on.
ask you a
Envy,
Courtney
you
said,
question,
immediately
Courtney
Envy.
said,
started pointing the blame at me once you started the show. Yeah, Vonnie, you know what this comment is doing right here? I'm going to explain this to you. Envy, you immediately started pointing the blame at me once you started the show. What the hell are you talking about? What I'm talking about right now is you're
Ooh.
actually proving my point, the fact that I didn't know that anything wasn't true. This chat right here, screenshot that shit. Literally, this chat right here is saying that I came in here with information that I needed to clear up with you. Who gives a shit what I said? I thought that it was irresponsible if something happened that you were sitting on the panel when these two men were setting up a fight. That's it. I didn't say
Ooh.
you lied. I didn't say you made up something. I just thought it was irresponsible for you to let these men actually link up. That's it. So
hold
you're
on.
proving my point. I didn't know what the fuck the truth was until we got on this bitch. So
Courtney
it
said, I
is what
keep
it is.
referring to what was said on
Love
the
it or
panel.
hate it.
Courtney said, I keep referring to what was said on the panel today. Why aren't you telling her she is lying? Courtney,
We
how
already
else?
did.
Hold on. How else do you want us to say it when she said she put this out because Drip told her to?
Hmm.
So do you want me
I
to
don't
call her a
understand what
hold
that
on?
Vonnie,
has.
it had
So do
nothing
you
to
want me to call
fucking
her
do.
a
What is
effing
wrong with
liar?
these?
Do you want me
Listen,
to
hold
call
on.
her
What
a
is
bitch
wrong
ass
with the fact
liar? Like,
that
what do you want me to
I
do?
didn't present anything? What the fuck is wrong with y'all? I presented what the facts of what the hell I saw. I'm not gonna go any further than that. What I fucking saw with my own two eyes is I don't like when a woman sits there and basically antagonizes the fact that two men are going to fight. I don't like, Vonnie, that a man was able to say that he was in your house, in your bed when his kids were there and his mother-in-law was there while he was smashing you. I spoke specifically on what I saw, what I heard. If you can show us talking behind the scenes, if you could show us doing any fucking thing, I can have a comment. I can have an idea about something. I didn't say you came out here and did a fuck thing. I said that you came out here and got two men to lock up doing this bullshit, and I think you sat on the panel and you enjoyed it. That's it. The fuck?
She acting
Like, I'm
like
gonna get
people was
really
not actually
disrespectful.
there watching.
Everybody on the panel, except for RY, everybody in the fucking chat. Like, please, like, you guys got me pushed to the brink where I'm gonna say some shit and it's gonna fuck up your lives. Go ahead.
Envy, Envy, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. I just want to say one thing. First of all, this information was brought forth to Envy and RNY. And Envy, like you said, is putting out the information that was provided to him. Now, I'm going to talk as a content creator and also as a supporter. And Envy is not doing anything different than any content creator with the information that has been provided toward to him, that they would have done. They would have done the same thing. They would have made a live, try to get to the bottom of it, get the people involved, and try to see what the hell is really going on. Now, as a subscriber, we, me being one of them, a heavy supporter, we have all been on NV and RNV's butt behind. Like, what's going on? Let's get to the I mean, what's happening? And it would be a very big injustice to us as a supporters if they would have sat on this information, not told us the real, and then it comes out later that this supposed
That we ignored
unaliving,
it.
yes, And I would have
He
been
ignored
upset.
it unaliving.
I would have been pissed. I would have been like, wait a minute. So you guys are just gonna drop the ball and just
And
just
yeah,
let us go and not
and people
follow
don't know
up
what
with it.
happens. People don't know
Right,
what happens
right.
and behind the scenes. They don't see all my chat replies. Y'all don't come to my channel. So did you see
Right.
my chat replies? Did you guys see
Yeah.
my community wall? Did you guys see
Mhm.
everything? Did you guys see my members only live that went through the entire fight and everything else? You guys are
Yeah.
walking in here as hate watchers that don't come here anyway, complaining. And when shit is
Mhm.
so on anybody's channel, I don't want to hear about kids. I don't want to hear about the deceased. I don't want to hear about nothing. If you guys are so holier than thou, I feel like I'm in a church. Well, them motherfuckers are fucked up too. But anyway, landlord, what's up?
What's up with it? First, I want to say a lot of the stuff that you just repeated, I was trying to type in the chat, but I'm blocked out of the chat for whatever reason and shit.
You
But
shouldn't
my
be.
question is, yeah. But my question is really, I don't even know the players in this shit. But if the man was dead, what these motherfuckers plan on going to a funeral or something? What the fuck is everybody so upset about the dude? They don't know this motherfucker personally, or the two people who involved with the shit. Like, come the
That
fuck on,
part.
man. Cut this shit
That
out
part.
and trying to blame motherfuckers up on this type of shit. Let this shit
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Niggas ain't gonna show up if the nigga was dead or not.
Right.
So
They
what's the
was the
fucking
same
big deal?
people
Don't
that's on the
nobody give a
panel
fuck.
talking about him. It's the same people was dragging him. That's the funny part. The same
Shit
people
don't
was
make
on
no
Envy
sense.
panel was the same ones that was dragging him.
Now,
That's
now,
the
now,
funny
envy.
part.
Hold on. RY, thank you, because if you knew before today, it makes envy saying you told him everything you knew and still came on with his initial position.
Well,
Uh,
that's all. I don't know
I,
what are
how.
you
I
talking
feel
about?
as if you.
RY, thank you,
I,
landlord. You got to make your final point, brother.
yeah, I'm
No,
about to
no, no.
make my
She
final.
told me to go
I
back and
kind of
listen to
feel.
something. That's what that is.
RY, thank you,
I
because if
kind
you
of feel
knew
this is
before today, it makes envy saying you told him everything. I didn't say that I talk. I didn't even say I talked to RY.
I said that
I
I
look
called
at
him.
it. I
He
look at
All
wasn't
it
right,
as,
listening to
man,
what I
landlord.
folks
said.
are
Yeah, go
still.
I
ahead,
called
man.
him.
I look at it as folks are just trying to find ways to just
Down.
put hate up on what y'all got going on right
Of
now.
course, of
And
course.
this is their way of doing it because motherfuckers could care less if that nigga's dead or not.
No, they
Right.
don't.
Right.
But
Nope.
I'll leave on that point. Shit, I'll leave on
Oh,
that point.
all right, landlord.
I'll try to type in the chat and then see if I'm still blocking you.
You're
See, I'm
good. I
talking.
don't know. I got to go to my block list. I highly doubt you're on there. I don't know what's going on because I can't see somebody blocking you. Like that's
Yeah. I
unacceptable.
kind
I
of I
didn't
know
see
I
who.
got
anybody
you,
block you,
I
landlord.
know who
landlord.
did
I
I
it.
didn't
got you,
see that.
landlord. I'll
But yeah,
check
it's
it
all
now.
good. It's all good.
Yeah,
That was real.
and then
That was real.
these people tomorrow, like okay,
Envy, can I say one more thing
was I
here?
got to get some
Um,
some subscribers from this story that makes no monetary money? But go ahead.
Okay, and to you guys, Earn Wine and Envy. Now, here's the thing: they're screaming, "Why didn't you verify? Verify." That's what this live is for. But Envy can only verify with the people that are involved that choose to come out and say, what's happening, because there's no other way to verify unless Drip comes out on his own. Because remember, when it happened and this kind of situation came to me with somebody being unalive, and because they were my real friend in real life, I called a hospital, right? And I tried to verify, and I got tore up for that. So Envy can't verify without, what is he going to do? Call a hospital, call the morgue? And if he were to do that, then I'll tell you he will get dragged from here all through the YouTube streets. So right now, this is a
And
verification
Sour
that
Patch,
he's trying to get
I
through.
mentioned that. I mentioned that. I said,
Right.
no shade, Sour Patch, you did this, but I'm not about to do what Sour Patch did. I'm not about to figure out what hospital this man is.
Yeah, and
That's exactly what
trust
I said.
me, and for me, because again, it was like a real person in my life that I really, it wasn't just like a storyline for me. But yes, I understand that you guys are gonna
J-
keep that
yeah,
part and not go out of your way. This
right.
is a verification right here. This live is for anybody who has information that can clear this up. That's why he's here. That's why they're bringing it out and being transparent with everything they're getting. They're putting it out there so that us as subscribers that support Envy's channel won't look at you guys, RNY and Envy, sideways and say, "Oh, y'all are holding back because y'all aren't sure." Put it out there, and if it's not true, the truth will eventually come out, and that's what Envy's trying to do in RNY.
That's right.
Exactly. And see, Gemini, don't you know there's always two sides to a story? You said Vonnie has been saying since last night that it's a horrible GG play and that drip is live. What about the other side of the argument? GG or Gemini, if I knew both sides of the argument, we wouldn't be here. Okay. Vonnie, thank you for at least hanging out in the chat. Your opinion, yeah, her opinion is very valid. I never say that I'm right, I'm perfect, I'm Jesus, I'm God, I'm Mary and Joseph, Holy Spirit, all of them. I don't say none of that. If I'm corrected on anything, I will stand. I will say I'm staying corrected. But I know damn well this was a discovery. This wasn't some kind of facts. It was telling y'all what we do, and we figured it out. Are you guys okay now? Now are you mad that it can't go to 10 panels now, panel to panel to panel, like you all do all day, panel to panel to panel to panel to panel to panel, talk about lemon or some other bullshit, DG and YTC and all that other. Okay, that's great that's content. What's the problem? What's the problem? Because it's not the content you like. Because Bizarro says she wants to talk to Vonnie and make content out of it on her channel. What's the problem?
Right.
I'm very, very confused. But at the same time, that's why you have core supporters and a membership, that you actually do something for people for their membership and for their being core supporters. Anybody else, you're hating. Type in the chat tomorrow to see if you support my channel. Exactly. This live was to get verification clarity. Don't see why folks aren't getting that. They're not. They're hearing what they want to hear. That's it.
Yeah.
Selective hearing.
Austin said, Envy, only your members saw your members live. Us regulars can't see it. Believe it or not, this was actually a public live.
Yeah.
It was public. He switched it once that information was dropped in the chat.
Yes. I put it on. Yes. I put it in members only so that we can get down to the bottom of it. That people don't leak members only shit over here. It's not my responsibility to make you pay $3.99 a month to get the whole story. You know what I'm saying? I put it over there because I felt uncomfortable until we got the actual story. I took the shorts down that I was trolling Drip on. If you guys don't think that I was looking into things, go find the shorts that has Drip in it. I took them down. Go find the live that has the fight pull up or anything like that. Why the hell do you think I took that shit down so I figured out whether things were squared away? A bunch of people running around here, jumping up here, yelling and typing and hating and all this other shit, and you're here. I do it bizarre. You are said it the wrong person. Okay. Well, Pete, you always type that I'm crazy. So anyone who really mad about the delusion wouldn't be running the next chat to discuss it. Well, right. They are. I mean, I watch how many people come and go. But any content I do is going to be bad. I need to write in the chat, or I need to write tomorrow's title. Fuck you, bastard, pussy ass motherfuckers. That's the show tomorrow.
Hold on. Soul Sister said, someone has said that Drip passed away hours before Envy's live, but she never said how she knows that information. So someone started that live before this live.
And they want to make it like we just been out here just talking about
Soul
it.
Sister is a hate watcher as well, but go ahead and answer her question.
Well, Soul Sister, this information was actually dropped in the chat.
I watch what she types about me in other chats, but go ahead.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I did read it, Soul Sister. I read it. This is actually information.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna give my hater. We're gonna give my hater some shine there. So I'll be right back. I see what you type about me in other chats. So I don't know why you're inquiring right now, Soul Sister. You ran up here when Marcus was here, and you haven't come back.
Hello, is this just me? I can't hear nobody.
Oh, I thought it was just my audio that went out. Okay. So, so to know what I was saying was this information was dropped in the chat last night. So I'm not sure who you are referring to, but this is something that we found out or we heard or read last night. So that answers that question.
I cannot believe that lady. Oh, and I used to go over there and watch her. I won't be going back. I will not be going back. Fuck her.
The crazy part, I ain't telling her, you know, if he do what he want to do, this is why, I mean, all I know, don't blame R and Y, because she did what she's supposed to do.
Yeah, I'm going to unsubscribe from some people. Sure is.
So okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make
Hold
this
on, hold on,
really,
hold
really
on.
simple.
Hold on. Pizza also earned why I don't know why you didn't correct Jessica B, but I see y'all wanted to run game on me. I didn't help Mona. No. She didn't say you helped fake her death. The question she asked was, what was the biggest thing about Mona? And then she said, well, whose panel did she sit on the most? Jessica never said you helped fake her death. Because if she did, then I would have stepped in and said, no, that's not true. She never said that ever.
So okay, so what we're gonna do is, um, I had Gigi and Queen Gigi, so that anybody had any further questions, all that other bullshit or whatever, or wanted to debunk anything RY and I were saying, my goal was to get down to the bottom of things. So like my thing is, I really don't have any further questions. I want RY and I to close out the show, please. And do you have any more questions for them or the chat? Are you guys concerned? You want us to say anything? Reason why I leave people up or move people around or stop people or whatever is because I want everybody to be able to speak for themselves. There's Jessica B.
Hey, I can't stay long. But I just got one request. Pizarro, I was looking for Snoop too, but I really want you to come up here, click the link, and have a conversation with Envy and RNY. And the only reason why I'm saying that is because there's a lot of stuff that you missed, Pizarro. Envy literally gave everybody their own segment, like different lives. We heard from the wife, Bonnie, one whole stream. Then the next day we heard something from DRIIP. Then we heard from Low. Like everybody had their own story to tell. So I didn't want you to just jump immediately on the bandwagon of Team Wife without really just knowing the facts. Like, so there's a lot of stuff that people miss. Like just it's selective hearing, it's partial hearing. I did not say nothing about you. Whatever you just typed about Mona, I'm not even going there because I ain't even put that on you. I was there. Okay. I was on the spaceship. So that's not what the point I was making. But I would like for either Snoop or Pizarro, whoever's in the chat, to come on the link and calmly speak so that you can get your grievances out. Other than the fact that Envy was just so wrong and so horrible of a person for bringing this or saying even mentioning this. So that's my only request. She don't have to click the link if she don't want to. I'm not gonna stay up here, but I think it's only right now that the panel is calm. Pizarro, you say what you got to say and what you were trying to get out because it was just a lot of popping off. Nobody really heard nothing. So that's all I want to say. I'm gone.
Thanks, Jessica. Somebody played anybody. Okay, listen, y'all. Cool. I can't. I always tell people. Oh yeah, Jessica always asks me to drop her down while she's driving. I got you, Jessica. There you go. All right. Yeah. So basically, yeah. Let's see. Dopey play B. Okay, great. I'm a player. Whatever. You guys aren't gonna say anything different about me today, tomorrow, the next day, next year. How long have you guys? What I stole a ring. I womanized. I had a person here. I got RY caught up here, and she's the voice of the channel. And y'all ain't gonna say a fuck thing. That's better. Tomorrow. Yeah, he's using. Oh, okay. Click chase envy. Okay, all right. I got views or less. Okay, so did you share me out, Pizarro? I come to your birthday party anyway. Pizarro, whatever. Go over there to Lemons, say whatever you want to say over there to him, and get cash apps to keep people entertained. Okay. Anyway, so do you guys RNY close this out because I'm gonna let I'm gonna let RNY tell me to stop a couple times, but I wanted you ladies, if we had any further questions, I wanted y'all to be able to defend yourselves or whatever. But Gigi, Queen Gigi, I guess Gigi go or Queen Gigi go first and Gigi go second. You guys have any final words that are not RNY and I could close out the show?
Um, I just want to say that I didn't have a job. I overheard things. So by me going and getting my footage of what I got was not for me to condone in anything. Them is grown people and they can do whatever they want to do. I'm grown. Everybody on this thing is grown. We can do whatever the hell we want to do. So I didn't put myself in it, but I did get a video. So don't think that I'm sitting up here trying to make Drip look bad or Mike G, but they both got me fucked up right now.
Who's ever streaming live, I'm literally going to customize channel right now. If you guys don't know how to do it, I'm going to customize channel right now, and there's a little copyright circle there, and it tells me who's streaming my live. So good luck with that. I'd stop, but anyway, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Oh, and
So
that's
that's
it. I sure thank you for having me on your show, you and
no, yeah,
RNY.
for sure, Queen
No
Gigi. Gigi,
problem.
what you got?
Um, I would just want to sit there and say, yes, I am the one that did go down and in the chat. It was the one that put that in the comment. Um, they did verify what I sit there and said. They did reach out to me. I did tell them. So, well, I didn't tell them. I did tell, a person. So, I mean, it is what it is. And, I don't give a care what nobody say about what I did. The name calling, I knew what was going to come with it, what I did, my actions, you know what I'm saying? I'm standing on it. I ain't running from it. I ain't lied and told y'all I didn't put it on in the chat or nothing like that. So, whatever people want to do, do it. But just know, you know, shit, I'm just Gigi. So believe me, I'm going to stand on my 10 and I'm not scared. That's just the bottom
Gotcha.
line.
All right, ladies, R and Y are going to close out the show. I appreciate y'all coming through. We figured out some shit, and yeah, we're going to close out. So you guys have the right to type anything in the chat, but we're going to stay on the panel. I appreciate it. All right.
All right.
Here we are.
Here we are. Here we are. Hold on. Someone. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay.
Okay,
So,
so yeah, well, okay.
Soul Sister said, I was just letting you know that
I
somebody
don't
leaked.
need that.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
skip.
Okay. Hold on. Number one, Peach call at RY. Thank you for not snapping on us for comments you may disagree with. You are always oh, thank you. I don't listen. That's why I said I'm not above reproach. I'm not
That's
above risk.
crazy. Peace
And I
Cobbler's gonna say whatever.
and
Peace
I'm not
Cobbler's
above
not coming back tomorrow, the next day, next week, next month, or whatever. It's just always typed. For you to say that I don't take accountability for things I'm wrong in, that means you don't watch. So bye. Anyway, go ahead. Take a couple people with you. All right, let's go.
RY always manages to stay cool as a cucumber. That takes a strong person. Thank you so much, Beef Sector Baby.
I'm not mad.
So
Just leave.
so
That's simple.
final thoughts. Yes, thank you. You answered our questions. Oh, you're welcome. So tonight was very, very tonight was interesting. It was interesting. The goal of this was to set out to find out if Drip, unfortunately, has gained his wings without a Red Bull, and we found out that that is not the case. We were just trying to verify and clarify and everything else like that, and we got it. It may not be verified the way that a lot of people may have wanted it to be, but we found out that he isn't. So that's really all I have to say. Like I said, I saw everybody's comments, questions, concerns in the chat. Trust me, I was watching. I was watching. To circle back around to Lil Mama Obama, am I offended? Absolutely not. I'm not. I'm not. Because what y'all are doing in the chat is the same thing I was doing to Lemon, Sour Patch, and all of them when it came to Sharika. So I'm not upset because I would have done the same thing, and that's just what it is. Like I said, we got clarity. He's not gone. He's still here. He just wants to be left alone. Drip was dead ass wrong for sending Gigi on that mission to say that he was dead. He was absolutely positively wrong for that. Absolutely. And karma is something. And it may not hit you, but it can hit somebody around you.
Hey, Goddess, I get it. I get what you're saying, but listen, Goddess, people say stuff about me every single day. It's never positive, ever. There's never, oh, he takes accountability when he's wrong. Why the hell do you think I brought Marcus back here? Why the hell do you think I protected Just B or Just B? How the hell do you think I went cleaned up the Lady K situation? How the hell do you think I cleaned up the sister situation? There's always, oh, he's terrible, he's terrible, he's terrible, he's terrible. But I don't call women hoes and bitches and all that other crazy shit. Do thing, talk about kids and all this other stuff. But hey, envy. What did I do wrong? If I did, goodbye. You're not going to be back tomorrow. I'm my core supporters. That's what I'm concerned about. I go members live only more than I go live publicly because of this. But go ahead.
And one more final thought. When it comes to this Mona thing, Jessica never, ever, ever, ever said that pizza had something to do with helping fake the death. That never came out her mouth. Had Jessica said that, I would have corrected. You're welcome, soul sister. I would have corrected Jessica and said, no, that's not true. She never said that. She just simply asked, what panel was she always on? And she was always at the spaceship. She never said pizza helped fake her death because pizza would never ever do that. So that's all I have to say about that too. While he sits in front of a chat that supports him. Oh.
She always does.
Yeah.
Jessica, you block like no timeouts. I don't want her here anyway. Tell her to get a pack of cigarettes and comb her hair and stop asking content creators for nicotine patch money. But anyway, I can get real fucked up. Okay, like we could start from here. Say something about me, I'm gonna say something so bad that you're gonna get me off this bitch. Do not talk. You know what I'm saying? Talk about me. Go ahead. Talk about me. Talk about me, please. Fucking pictures, letters, and ghosts. Talk about me. Talk about, oh, please. The most disrespectful things that people are scared to say about you, I'm gonna say it. So please talk about me. We can only judge at the moment. New subbies don't know all of your history. You should consider that, and people definitely won't come back with that attitude. Okay, Goddess. Well, all I could say is I tried to cover the commentary and have the show. Goddess, the reason why everybody gets that attitude is because I'm always wrong. Not a single. Did you hear anybody today, Goddess, respectfully? Did you hear anybody say thanks? We got down to the bottom of things. Envy, it was good to have you have another show. If they weren't like core supporters, like Sour Patch, Jessica, people like that, did you hear anything that was positive? No, you saw Pizarro ask Vonnie if she could come to her channel, which, you guys have been telling us for how long now that all the drip commentary is trash, boring, all this other shit. So if it's trash and it's boring or whatever, why is everybody like involved in it? And why does everybody want to jump on the commentary all of a sudden? if it's boring and trash and all this other shit. So yeah, I'm sorry, Goddess, that you're getting the backlash of that. I don't mean for that to happen to people, but there's a certain thing. I'm so tired of being wrong, and I'm doing this to RY. I can't believe Envy's a play runner and he's a woman. When? Like, point out when I did something wrong. That shit gets annoying. Why? Then you guys wonder why I network. You guys, where'd this story come from? You guys? Now you want to pull from it and make content, and he's a fucking asshole. You guys already make that content. Anyway, I wish I could make a sports analogy for Envy. Oh, Jesus Christ, you're talking about football. Envy, it's your fault. I know, Joyful, on purpose. Everything's my fault. I'd rather everything be my fault than to wonder what's not my fault. I'll tell you that. I told you, well, oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Tay Bay's in there. You're right. You did. Thanks for what we didn't ask you for this story. Okay, great. Wow, Envy, you act like it didn't end badly. But the thing is Courtney Peach, I'm not really concerned about how it ended. All I'm concerned about how it ended is that you all have the information to go off of what you want now. You guys don't understand. I got to cover my ass on everything. If I blow my nose with the wrong tissue, y'all are going to say something. If I say the wrong thing, move over here, move over there. Oh, it's fuck Envy. He's a play runner. Oh my God, he did this to other women and did it. Please. As I said, no more of you or no less of you are going to be here tomorrow and the next day. You guys talk about my numbers, right? Oh, well, they came over here for this bullshit. Well, okay. Like it's so easy to go somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? It was a really good live. Thanks, Mika. As I said, a good content creator, you could talk about the wind blowing and the sun being hot and and the sky looking blue, and they're going to be here. Like, you got your supporters, you don't. And that's the politics of all this. People worry about the politics and be running all over the place. Oh my God, does this person like me? And then 42 to 78 hours, you guys are cool again. So I'm not going to be cool again because I'm not in y'all's little circles. We don't play in the same sandbox. Envy, the way you feel is absolutely keep standing your ground, but it's deeper fake outrage. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, simply success. The fake outrage is going to be other people wanting to run content on it and pretend that they don't. That's why. Fake outrage is sitting on my panel asking a player to go over to your channel when you've been telling me that the DRIIP shit is trash. But it doesn't matter. I'm networking. R-Wire networking. You know why? Because eventually I'm going to give you guys 2 weeks to try to manufacture this RY and Envy problem that doesn't exist. Like, you can't tear us down. But there hasn't been a mad day. Nobody said anything. So you're trying to find another way to tear it down with commentary. As I said, I hope somebody lets somebody talk about kids, the deceased, the elderly, or whoever. I don't hope, but please do it. As I said, I'm on my disrespectful shit now. Please let something going on in your panel that's a little bit fucked up. We are entitled to expect something different as you have wanted of others. Yes, you are. You're talking about CCs. We are subbies. Relax. Okay. We don't care about your numbers, and we'll be back. I appreciate that, Courtney. I just get my history. I just get tired of I'm doing this right, I'm doing this wrong, whatever. Envy, I'll say this: your time slot kind of puts you in the position to where your content is likely to be poached by Pizarro and Lemon. Not that they need you for content, but they'll watch before. They do watch before, because the thing is how many people said, oh, my subscribers and my this and that? How many people said, oh, I'm gonna write this down? How many people said, oh, well, listen, if you guys don't think that some of this bleeds over into other channels where people are doing about the same thing, I don't know what to tell you. It's like the cool kid party. I'm a straight male over here, and that's 2 whammies. Number one, it's gonna be he's a straight male, fuck it. And then number 2 is gonna be like, he's not beef sector, fuck him. Like, you say fuck me and fuck that every day until I have a story. But anyway, go ahead, Armand. My bad. Jesus Christ. I tried not to say stupid shit.
I was just getting ready to say you may want to go ahead and wrap this up because you starting to get a little, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see
Mm-hmm.
here. Yeah. So you know what though? Everybody in the building and everybody that's going to come in the building, go ahead and subscribe, set your notifications, hit that bell, and set it to all because I'm going live. Like I'm going live until he's the fuck up out of here. Okay, that's it. Fuck him. Envy, thank you for your time. You didn't have to go live to address anything, but you did. I did. Thank you, your sunshine. Yeah, comb her hair. That's about the thing I could come up with now because what did she have to do? She went outside 4 or 5 times to smoke a pack of cigarettes, couldn't sit down with Sheffy through a whole fucking dinner. I'm a charlatan. Talking like holier than thou and fake ass Louis purses and asking content creators for money and all that other shit. That is the definition of a charlatan. A charlatan pretends to be something that they're not. The fuck? like we need a dictionary here, like over where this thing says warning adult content. That's what we need. We need a transponder for dumbass people. Hey, dumb fuck. This is what people with common sense would say. That's what we need. We need an interpreter with some fucking common sense, which was supposed to be RY, but RY is wrapped up with envy. Can you guys tell me what a play is? Do you know how many times you guys have said shit about me for years and years and I've kept it to myself? Do you know that I could pull out videos, phone calls, motherfucking footage, and everything to destroy a lot of people on this bitch, and I don't? Fake money, and all the man, I could put you motherfuckers up out of here, and I don't. So anyway, yeah, you're right, RY. I'm gonna fucking act like an asshole. Thank God someone else said it. Simply success. What did Simply Success say? That's the real problem. You and RY simple. There you go. Yep, it is. It is. Anything we do. Man, you know, when we had 50 people in here the other day, nobody cared. But people came over here for a story and they, sorry you can't network out of a sector. I'm sorry. I've seen it happen, whatever, but because I move around, oh my God. Let's say Envy did this slow alone. Nobody would have cared. No, they definitely wouldn't have cared. We covered the whole thing. We had to end the story. ZX, I see you back there. 1 second. We had to cover the story. That's it. If I'm going to cover the fight and I'm going to cover all the characters and this and that, and you guys say you don't give a shit, I'm going to end the story, especially if something's not understood because, hey, Envy always goes and checks and rechecks and double checks and triple checks or whatever. This is my check because I already know I have to do things differently now because you guys RY has a bullseye on her back. What's up, ZX?
I had to drop the screaming, screaming back and forth. That shit give me a headache, and ain't nothing worth getting a headache. So I dropped down once. I can't take it no more. I just nah. But I think you brought clarity. But I mean, to be honest, I think that the lady intentionally tried to lead you both astray with the story, got kind of caught in it when RY started asking questions and she was being ambiguous about it, but had to come out with the truth. And I think that that's a shame. See, if you just don't want to be bothered, log off. Or are you trying to generate sympathy dollars? He did. Send his wife some money or send this person money. I mean, what would possess you to do something like that? I would never enlist someone else to put something like that out. Like, if you're going to leave, dog, just leave. I mean, you just, you're not that important. None of us. If you log off for 2 or 3 days, you got to remind everybody who you are when you come back. It's like, oh, damn, you were gone for 3 days. You were gone for a month. You were gone for 6 months. People, I mean, people don't care that much about this dude to give a fuck. I mean, I think it's embarrassment.
Thank you,
I
Tina.
don't. When you show the picture of somebody's hands with the blood on it, whose hands was that?
That was Mike G. He was up here. He was a part of the fight.
Okay,
See, the
all
thing
right.
is, the thing is when people send me shit like this, right? Insinuating there's a fight, right? And then somebody sends me uh insinuating that there's a fight and it goes up on my screen, and when somebody says this, sends this and says I don't know if that's real blood and this and that, whatever, I covered that. I even went, troll DRIIP. We watched. See, people don't understand. They come here to hate watch one show and they don't know that RY
Right.
and I were at this from the beginning. We watched the fight, we watched the pull up,
Yeah, you
we
covered it.
covered
You
the whole
covered it.
fight, we covered everything from the beginning, and then people wanted us to clean up the story. This isn't day one of covering this story. It's our story that y'all need to go
Right.
network with people, and we had to close it out. You can call it a clout chase or whatever the hell you want to call it, but y'all are running over where there's numbers right now to kick up dust. Okay, that's a clout chase. Anytime you click somebody's panel or anything else, it's a clout chase.
News and
Period.
shenanigans. Come
It's for
up.
people to see you.
News and shenanigans said, I want
I
to
want
give
to give
my
my opinion,
opinion.
but I know you
Yeah.
want to end, so I'll stay. Oh, no, 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 no. You're good, News. No, if somebody has something important to say, because News and Shenanigans, I know you're extremely uh respect what respectable,
Reserve.
respectful,
Right.
reserved.
Right.
She says
Don't
her
want to be the
point.
part. Don't want to play. Don't want to be in the middle of all that dumb shit because nobody's going to hear the points that you're making.
Saying
I
this
respect
repeatedly
that.
does. Oh, dropped. Yeah, I mean, my thing is ZX. I have to choose whether to be wrong, presenting the facts, or to be wrong, walking away from the story. And me personally, I'm going to be wrong either way. But me personally, I'd rather be wrong for presenting the facts that we have in front of us to the people so they can make up their own mind. Because if they make up their own mind outside of this the common sense presentation, then they're just hating some more. That's all. If it was
And
any other two people, not me and RY, the story would have been amazing.
well, no, I think you did a good job. I think they tried to put it like an albatross around. I didn't. RY. I didn't know so many people didn't like you. I was like, damn.
They love
Like,
her. They
yeah, they
love
love
her.
the
That's
hate.
the
They love the
problem
I,
hate.
I
because we
didn't know
did a
that. I
story.
didn't know that either. I
Yeah,
didn't
that
know
I
that
blew me
mean,
either.
your
away.
true
But
feelings
people's
are going to come
like or
out
dis.
eventually,
But hold
right?
on, people's like.
Oh,
But
sorry.
people's like or dislike for me does not add or subtract from any of my multiple streams of income. It doesn't affect my household. Like they're entitled to like on like. So it's okay. I promise you, it is all right with me. All is
Yeah,
well.
I was kind of blown away by that. I was like, damn, like where all that come from? But hey,
Mhm.
it is what it is.
Because I
But I
guess she
think,
was
Yeah,
supposed to come back and say I'm a horrible person. That's why.
well,
It-
I did have a conversation. I'm not going to mention the channel holder's name, but they were saying how disappointed they were in her, and you know, I, I said that they're not exploiting their relationship. They're doing content together. That's the difference. You know, most people come up and it's like, "Hey, y'all, we're at Arby's. We're getting something to eat." Or, "Hey, y'all, y'all did that one show for Halloween about your personal life." And I gotta, it changed my perspective of the situation because it seems like it's genuine. And if you look at it, I'm not a hater. I'm like, okay, congratulations. I wish y'all the best. You're doing it right, opposed to using each other for content. So if you work together on content, what's the problem?
it's
That
always going to be. It's me. I bet you most of these people can't tell you what I've done wrong. I always ask them. I said, "What play have I ran? Who did I fuck over? What did I do?" And they're like, like there's never anything. It's like a big stop sign they run their faces into. What's up, News? How you doing? right. Hope to God that's news. 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 Mhm. Anyway, go ahead, ZX. Yeah, I mean that's definitely the problem. But at the same time, like if they really did respect RY, they would know that she makes good decisions.
Well,
That's how I see
that
it.
that's what it boils down for me. It's like, look, if you compliment somebody and you give them positive attributes as an individual, you got to trust their decision. And
Right.
who am I to judge her decision? If you make
News.
her,
Yes,
I
it's
just want to
me.
make sure it's her, ZX. It's cool.
yeah, if you
It's
make her
me.
happy, I'm done with it, and I lay my sword down and say my apologies. That's why you got to come to a realization. You want some people to be happy at the end of the day. It cannot be continuous strife. It cannot be continuous plays and screaming and hollering. I want somebody to be the fuck happy. Can I celebrate happiness? Well, we
No,
don't like it. No, we don't like that shit.
that's not good
No, we
for
don't like that.
content.
No, we don't like that. So yeah, I think I think a play was attempted to be ran. That's my overview of the situation.
Right.
Because it could have been simple. He just could have said, "I ain't logging on no more," and left. Nobody was gonna be looking for help. Nobody.
If
So
somebody questions me about my content, ZX, ever, I'm most definitely gonna respond. I don't duck and dodge shit. Like it's cool for everybody to be like, "Hey, you've been accused of 25 things and ignored it like it didn't exist. We're still gonna kiss your ass." You know what I'm saying? I'd rather be wrong for telling you the facts than wrong not addressing it. That's it.
yeah, I'm with you. I'll allow the lady to speak.
All right. What's up, news? How you doing?
Well, shit, I done lost my train of thought.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Uh okay, so we got a loss of train of thought. We got
Mm-hmm.
ZX and we got RY.
How
Well,
you
I know
lose your
Yeah.
train
earlier,
of thought? How you
You
because
lose?
said you
y'all was
wanted to
just
come
talking
up
about
because
what
you
y'all
had a
was talking
couple.
about.
Yeah. No, you
But
said you want because I know that you got different relationships or whatever. I'm not quite sure what the
hmm
details are, but I know you probably had like maybe some adverse type of comments, questions. I think you were probably going to debunk something. I know you well enough to think that.
well, no, earlier in the chats when I told you that I felt like Drip was unaliving himself from YouTube. I knew he wasn't unalived in real life. So I said he was unaliving himself from YouTube. I knew that shit because when Gigi and Queen Gigi announced that shit, I used to fuck with Gigi. You know what I'm saying? So I know how she rolls. And the simple fact that he got beat up on live from a little ass nigga, he was embarrassed. So I
Embarrassing.
knew it was gonna be some type of play going on. And so when they said he was there, I never believed that he was unalive from the start. So I knew it was maybe unalive from YouTube. Maybe he told them to come on there and say that, or whatever the fuck the situation was. I knew it was. I figured it was all a play. But you know what I'm saying? You guys accepted Gigi as y'all dog, y'all road dog. She's part of the team and all that real quick. So, like I said, I'm going to respect how y'all feel. So I'll just come up here, say my little shit, and move on about my business. But
No, I know that.
yeah.
RY, what's going on? What's going on up there?
Nothing. I'm just listening, taking it all in. That's all.
Jesus. Woo.
This I don't want to say this was blown out of proportion, but then it was blown out of proportion because
And
one
so
can only
Queen,
sit back and think about Sharika Chicago and how they did
mhm.
all these other fake deaths in the Selective. That's why I'm just like, yeah, okay. It is what it
And
is.
so I see Queen Gigi in the comments saying that she's still speaking on my name and she can't help herself. Well, let me just tell you this, you old ass bitch.
Oh
I never
damn.
spoke on your name until you doxed me the other day in the comments on somebody else's panel, bitch. I don't give a fuck about you because you're a non-fucking factor, bitch. Like I
Oh damn.
told you on my fucking channel, bitch, you need to be making motherfucking Mickey Mouse pancakes for your grandkids. You too fucking old to be involved in all this bullshit, you dumbass bitch.
Oh
I
damn.
have never spoke on you until now. But since you want my attention, bitch, you have it now. Okay? So for a bitch to be close to her 60s and y'all sitting up here running plays talking about a nigga is unalived and all kind of other shit, you bitches is dumb as fuck. But I already know how certain people move around this bitch. I don't care about you. I don't think about you. I don't speak about you. I don't breathe you. I don't give a fuck about you. But once you put my name in your mouth, of course I'm gonna respond to you, ho.
GG.
Yes, I'm back. Yes, I'm back. Now,
Welcome back.
news.
What's up?
Welcome
Let's
back,
not get too
news.
crazy. Y'all have a
News.
conversation. I
I'm
don't feel
calm.
like
I'm
screaming
calm.
and hollering.
I'm calm. I gotta talk to news. I gotta talk to news. Not news.
I'm listening.
All right. So, one thing about me, I don't mind telling people if I'm behind shit, what I do or nothing. That's one thing about me. I don't run from nothing I do. Okay? I don't run from nothing I do. Okay? All right. I'm the one that gave her that. I gave her that. I gave her that to put in the fucking check. Cause I heard how you was doing over there on Born Rich. You was
Okay.
doing a lot of fucking shit. All
So
right.
let me tell you this.
I
I
I
knew you
did
gave
I
her that.
did I did
I
give
knew
her
you
that.
gave her that.
I did give her that because you was coming. And I know how and it's like what I be getting fucked up with you. This is me and you talking. Is that you be like I sometimes, all right. Sometimes I get lost with my emotional feelings when it comes to me and you. I do. And I feel like, all right, News be trying to try me. She be, cause you do. You do. And I'm like, why she doing this shit? She know I'ma come. But you be doing this shit. So it be more like personal, but I be trying to control my personal with you. I try
Hmm.
my best for the longest since you did what you did that had us divided.
Wait a minute
And
though. Wait a minute.
and
Gigi.
you was wrong.
Gigi.
You
You
was
was
wrong.
wrong because
No,
I
you was
talked.
fucking
No,
wrong,
Gigi.
news.
Listen. I
No,
never
you was
doxed you though.
wrong.
You doxed me first.
It
You
does
showed
not.
my.
It
No,
does
no,
not
no, Gigi.
matter.
Stop
You
it.
was
Stop it.
already.
It does
No, 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 no,
matter.
no,
It
no, no,
does
no, no, no,
matter,
no, no,
Gigi.
no, 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 no. You
GG,
was
GG,
fucking
GG,
wrong.
real quick. If you talk, she talks. If she talks,
Man,
you
and when
talk.
it comes to me and news, don't even worry about this. You talk, you talk. She used to me.
Well, I
So
mean,
just
yeah, I'm gonna
just
listen.
stand
Okay,
down.
well, hey, I
Go
don't
ahead
know.
and just stand down.
Hey, I
She
thought y'all
used to
hated each
me,
other.
period.
Goddamn, I
So
told
yeah,
you
just
and
go ahead
News
and
I'd be
just stand
respectful
down when it
of
comes
either
to
of
me.
y'all.
That's what people gotta realize. When it comes to me and news, just everybody just stand down because me and news gonna be me and news. Regardless. Where how you wanna run your platform, when me and news go at it, yeah, everybody just needs to stand down.
All I know is I've told both of you personally out of my own mouth. If y'all are on the same panel, that
That's
it's gonna be
why
okay. That's all I
that's
know.
why it should never be everybody going on people panel when it comes to me and her. Cause ain't nobody on nobody panel. It does not matter how big your platform or how little your platform. When it come to me and her, it is just stand down.
What I said was, now I'm not gonna stand down. I hear what you're saying, But I said, if you all share a panel together, like when I made that goddamn thumbnail or whatever, and I talked to y'all about it, whatever, I
But
said, if
she
y'all were going to
already
be,
know.
I
She
said, if
already know
y'all are
I'ma
going to be on
talk.
this same panel together, I would let y'all talk. That's it.
She already know that. She already know how I'ma talk.
Okay, well, that's news to
She
me.
knows
So
this.
go ahead.
Yeah, she already know. I'm not yelling at her. I'm not doing nothing like that. So she know I'm calm right now.
Mhm.
Now, you already knew what you did because I expressed it. You already sit there and told how our relationship fucked up with Courtney. You knew
Mhm.
I fit with that.
That's
You
true.
knew it.
That's true.
And you know I ain't let that shit go. So it's just like we ain't never moved past that point. Because that was wrong. That was wrong. That was fucking wrong. And it's like
Look at him,
yeah,
Tanu.
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
shit was wrong.
motherfucker.
That shit
Yeah,
was
of
wrong.
course it
You
is.
was wrong. You
I'm
was
So
me.
let me
fucking
say
wrong.
this though, but let me say this, Gigi. I would have never doxed you though. The way you did me.
Yeah, you did.
No, no,
Yes,
after hold
you
on. No,
did.
Gigi, calm
Nigga,
down. You have to no,
you
Gigi,
had
you have to
five
take
of people.
accountability. No, Gigi, you
No,
have to take
no,
about
no. I can't give
no.
it to you news.
Gigi, no, because I'm a real
I
bitch.
can't,
I'm
I
real.
can't,
I'm
To
real.
I
let
I'm
can't,
y'all do
real.
that. Okay, I
I
got it.
can't
So
news.
let me
I
just say this
can't.
though.
I can't
Gigi.
news. I
Gigi,
can't.
stop.
No.
Gigi,
No, I'm
Gigi.
not.
You
No, I'm
have to
not.
take accountability for your
No, I'm
actions.
not. I'm
Yes, you
not. I'm
do.
not.
Yes, you
I'm
do.
not. I'm not. One
Mm-hmm.
thing I'm not gonna sit there and do is because you have like five bitches up there that don't like Gigi, right? When I come up there and I drag you and I talk about you, it's me. I don't need no help. I don't need a
But guess
motherfucker on the pen. But you got motherfucker, five motherfuckers. You got everybody. GG, GG, GG. That's what you have. When I come up there and do you, it's just me. You don't show me the same shit that I show you. We are not the same.
okay, damn. Hold on. I hit the wrong button. I didn't hear what Gigi said, but Gigi, let me tell you this. I could drag you by my motherfucking self. I don't
But
need
you
no
have
bitches to
it.
drag you.
But you
I
have
have.
it.
I have.
But
So,
no,
but
you
just let me
have
say
it.
this,
No, you
Gigi.
have it.
Gigi, do you really think,
You put up weak
Gigi,
ass
hold
songs
on.
with my voice in the
Hold
background,
on,
like
Gigi,
some weak ass
Gigi,
shit. And then
Gigi.
you try to
Just because you
no.
speak over
Remember, and
people,
that's what
just
made me
because you
really
yell,
motherfucker get your ass.
no,
You
Gigi,
try
just
to show
because you yell
everybody
over people.
my
Oh
background.
my God.
Oh,
Oh my
this is
God.
what she got in her background, right? I'ma tell y'all. Oh, she got a motherfucker goddamn what I got something with carrying a handgun. That's what it is. That's what I got on my shit. I'm carrying a fucking weapon. That lets you know, yeah, I'm crazy like that. I'll pull up on your ass and motherfucker do some crazy shit. That's how you dox me. Oh yeah. Gigi a
Okay,
motherfucker, she will
so
motherfucker pull
Gigi,
up with that shit. That's what you
because this
showed
is your
everybody.
panel,
Like I gave a fuck.
Envy and RNY, because this is y'all panel, I'm gonna let her talk and then I'm gonna respond.
Now you can
But
go ahead. You can
let
go
me
ahead.
know
Go
when
ahead.
you're finished. Let me know when you're finished
I'm
because I
done.
don't like
I'm done.
yelling.
I'm done.
Okay.
I'm done.
Okay. So here's the deal. I never came with your record until you showed my house. You showed my address. You did a whole tour of my fucking house, my job, my everything. Then I responded to you. So don't sit up here and act like you're innocent because I have the shit
I
recorded.
am. I
No, you're
am
not.
because
I
I
have it
got the
recorded.
same shit
I have
too.
it recorded. I have it
I got
recorded.
the
You
same
doxed
shit.
me, Gigi.
We both
I
got
would have listen.
we're both on
No,
the
no,
same.
Gigi, shut
I'm
up real
telling you,
quick
you
because
did something
I would
to me.
no, Gigi.
You
I would
did.
have never
You
doxed you,
did. Yes,
Gigi.
and
I don't
I
dox
did dox
people.
you.
I don't
I'm
dox
not
people.
denying it. I'm not denying it. I did. I did dox you. because your ass was on the panel and you said some bullshit. And I sit there and say, all right, news want to keep on trying me, and I did do it. Because all you got is 6 bitches on your panel, and everybody want to go after Gigi. Just like I already know how the haters gonna fucking hate. I'm waiting for that shit, because you know what? Everybody got haters. Everybody got haters. Just like my haters can send these new people some shit. Just imagine if I can reach out to your haters, they're gonna send me some shit too. So everybody got haters around this motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? That's it ain't nothing new. But you did. You did. And I went there. I did. But you did do something.
So did you go there first and I responded or what?
Nah, nigga, you
Tell
said
the
something I
truth.
ain't like.
No, no,
You
no.
said
You're a
something
liar.
I ain't
You're a
like.
liar. You're a liar,
I can
Gigi.
play
You
the
went there
lie.
first. You went
I'm
there
not gonna
first,
play the lie
Gigi.
today because I
We
want
can
my
play
lie to be
it. We
about
can play
something
it
else.
because you went there
My
first,
line is
Gigi.
about,
I
but
don't
I
have
can
no
play it
reason.
another
Hold
day.
on, hold on,
I'm not gonna make my
hold
life
on.
about you today. I'm not.
I don't have no reason to lie.
I'm not.
You went there first and I
No,
responded
I
to your
didn't.
punk
No, I
ass.
didn't.
Yes,
No,
you
I
did. Yes,
didn't.
you did. Because
You
me
was
and you was
so much
cool.
in your
Hold on.
feelings
Okay.
about
No,
Sandy.
if y'all
Sandy
go
got
through
your
my
ass
hold
out
on,
your
if y'all go
fucking
through my
box.
lives, y'all can see what's
No,
going on. Cause I don't delete my
it was
shit. Other
about
bitches, let me tell y'all this: other bitches delete their shit and they put it on private. But guess what? News and shenanigans, her shit is up. So if y'all really want to know the real, scroll through News and Shenanigans lives.
all
Scroll
right.
through her videos. She
All
don't put
right.
nothing on private.
And I don't mind people
Yeah.
going through. I will motherfucker take shit out for private. I don't care. Everybody can connect their own dots. I don't mind. People always have their opinions. I don't mind it. If that's what you want to do, people let the people be the judge of what happened. But I'ma stand on what I stand on.
I
Just
do
like
want to
how
let the
you
people.
standing, just like as a woman, you standing on what you standing on, as a woman to me, I'ma stand on what I stand on. You can't be mad at me, just like I can't be mad at you. We standing on what we know. And people gotta respect that. At least both of these women is standing on what they standing on. How, what what's the madness about it?
So there's no madness. I don't know what you're talking about right now. There's no
All right,
madness.
all right,
But
all right.
because news is real. You know what I'm saying? She gonna stand on what she stands
And
on,
I'ma stand
no
on what
matter
I
what,
stand
no
on.
matter what
And
it is.
Gigi is real too. I'ma stand on what the fuck I'm standing on too.
Gigi, you've been running kind of fake
Nah,
in these streets
news, you
lately.
a little
When it comes
iffy.
to no, you're
No,
iffy.
news,
You're
I
iffy.
bust your
You're
ass out a
iffy.
lot of
Bust me
times.
out, baby girl.
I
Bust me out,
bust
baby girl.
you out a
No,
lot
no,
of
you haven't.
fucking
No, you
times.
haven't. No, you
Yes,
haven't,
I
baby
have.
girl.
Yes, I
No, you
have.
haven't. No, you
Yes,
haven't.
I
So
have.
let me
Yes,
just
I
say this,
have. Yes,
just
I
like
have.
this.
Yes, I have.
Okay.
But it's cute to
Oh,
deny it. If I
so
was you,
just
I
like
would
this.
deny it too.
I don't
I
need to
would
deny
deny it
nothing.
too.
I
No,
take
I would
accountability for
deny it
anything
too.
that I do.
I mean,
No,
yeah,
it's no
yeah, yeah,
denial.
yo,
It's no
y'all
denial.
should be fucked up. Y'all should be
What's
fucked
fucked
up.
up? What's
It
fucked
look
up,
cute,
Gigi?
but it be
What's
fucked
fucked
up.
up, Gigi?
Cause
What's
you
fucked up?
slip like a motherfucker. You be
Um,
slipping.
wait, hold on, Simon. My name is Javon, not Jervon. It's Javon, Jvonne. That's my name. I don't give a fuck about y'all knowing my name in real talk, in real time, and real talk. I don't give a fuck about y'all knowing my name is Javon, Jvonne. Not Jervon, not whatever else y'all coming with. I'm here now. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. right?
Damn, you just
So,
that nigga
so what
said,
I'm saying is,
damn.
not because these are your peoples. You know what I'm saying? So I don't give a fuck about none of that, and I've
I
never give a
don't
fuck
even
about
know
none
what's
of
in
that.
the chat. I don't know who they are.
Um, Before Gigi doxed me, there was white men that doxed me, so I don't give a fuck. Y'all can come out in droves. Shout out to y'all.
But why
And
you
and and
why
why
you
and why
what
and
that's
why y'all at it?
crazy.
Why y'all at it? Cash App, dollar signs, news, and
There
shenanigans.
you go. That
But what I'm saying is,
promotion.
yes,
See, I don't do.
promotions.
That's what you
Exactly,
do. That's what you
promotions.
always. Why you promoting?
Promotions.
Why you doing that? You gotta pay to promote.
Oh no,
I
Envy
would
gave
I
me
would say
permission.
that, but
Oh.
to be honest with you, I'm sitting back here. I'm gassed. But go ahead. Trust me. Oh,
You
trust me. I
know
would check
what? You
her the
know
right
what,
way. I
Envy?
promise you
You
that.
got
Let's
this
be
one. I'm
clear.
gone. I'm gone because that one time I ever dropped my cash check, and I'm
You
gone. I'm
actually,
gone. I'm in
you
the chat.
actually, Gigi,
No.
you actually dropped your link to the backup page
I
saying
ain't
you're going
dropping
live.
cash yet though. I ain't dropping like shit like that.
Gigi, you
Why
dropped
would
your backup
but
channel and
but
said
why
you're going
would
live,
anybody feel
Gigi. Come on
comfortable?
now.
Like I ain't like it's about money. That's all this shit is about
I
money.
know,
That's
but you're
why I
talking
play
good
the
news
game.
about promoting
Listen,
after you got
at
done
the end of the
promoting.
day, it's about
What
money.
the fuck
And
are
I
we
play
doing?
my games like y'all bitches be playing y'all. Cause at the end of the day, you play these games. All right. I'm sorry. But this is what
Jesus
y'all
Christ.
want. Go shout out to that promotion. Shout out to that cash that she just dropped. You know what I mean? At least I try to just do a channel. But
Oh,
you
I
know what I
didn't
mean?
see that. Where the fuck
You
is the
know, it
cash
is
at?
what it is though. I still for you know what I mean? I already know how bitches is. I already knew what
Hold
she
on
was
a
gonna
second.
do.
Hold on a second.
Just like she did it with all y'all beef motherfuckers. Like, I know news. I know how she rock. She don't hit panels for nothing. She gonna get what she need to get out of anybody. Don't matter if she sit on that panel and be quiet like she was on lemons for fucking what 5-6 hours for and drop that link. She gonna get what she gonna get. Her patience is very go a long way.
Our thing though, it's kind of hard. It's really kind of hard. I was looking for the comment and I was gonna but anyway, yeah. With the platform that I run, to be honest with you, my supporters are not gonna give two fucks about a cash app. I do. I'm looking for it. I'm just telling you ahead of time while I'm looking for the shit. But go ahead.
I'm just saying. I'm not new to news. She knows that. She knows that. Cause like she said, me and news, we rocked heavy. We rocked heavy. That's why I laugh. Like y'all little skimp. Yeah, I call y'all skimp. I don't give a care about y'all females that came on this motherfucker panel. Y'all skimp to me. Y'all really is. Because I mean, this YouTube ain't nothing new to me. It's not new to me. I don't even
Yeah, and
know
I didn't
why
start
news
yesterday either.
playing with me. I don't even know why news like to play so fucking much. Cause it is. I'm telling you, she was
Wait,
my
wait,
right
wait.
person.
You threatening me right now, Gigi?
Did I say anything was threatful, y'all?
You said news playing with me. That's a threat.
Girl, a threat was me for saying if I wanted to threat you. Envy will sit there and tell me I should not say that. I did not threaten you.
Envy will sit here and say you shouldn't say that. That is
That will be
100%
a
correct.
threat. That would be a threat. I didn't threaten you.
Oh,
So,
okay,
what
okay.
do you guys need a hug, kiss, have pillow
No,
talk? Like, what is
it's
gonna,
not. It's
you
not.
know what I'm
It's
saying?
not. It's
Like,
not. It's
those
not.
real big pillows, those body
It's
pillows. Y'all
not.
want to share one and talk about this?
It's not. It's not. News gonna be news and Gigi gonna be Gigi. And that's the bottom line. that's that's what
I
we gonna
fucks
be.
with news. Trust me. I fucks with news. I'm very open, honest, whatever. I like news. I haven't had an issue, but Gigi, this shit right here, good. This is bad. But anyway, damn, screaming ladies are quiet. Woo. I guess you needed like I think you needed to go to your canteen to get a drink of water and some shit after fucking screaming for an hour and a half.
Oh,
Fucking
fuck.
Gigi's taking a cough drop and some tea with fucking lemon and some more shit right now.
Nah, I ain't taking that. I just motherfucking listen to what you said. You said Gigi, this is bad. So I just listen. I just listen. That's it. I
So
just listen
okay.
to understand. You feel me? I
So is this
listen
gonna be
to
consistent on
understand.
how
And what
is it
you
gonna be
said
consistent
is for me
on
to
you and
understand, right? You said what you said for me to understand correctly. Correct?
yeah, yeah. Are you ladies
Exactly.
so you all are gonna be able to be cordial at least, right? Moving
Ain't
forward.
nobody being cordial, but we gonna go back to what you sit there and said.
What did
Gigi,
I
this is
say?
all bad. So
It
I
is.
listen to understand. So tell me why it's all bad. What was all bad about me?
The whole show, the whole premise of the show, really, to be honest with you. I wish that you didn't push that narrative. Now, if you say it's wordplay, it was from the internet or underlined from YouTube or whatever the case may be, I'm just like, okay, you admitted it, whatever, and you didn't really have like a explanation or anything. Okay, you did it because you wanted people to leave Drip alone. Don't you think it's a little extreme?
Well, if Drip is listening, I hope you all right. But bro, you crazy.
Yeah, Drip. Uh Come on, bro. Like you Drip, you can ask anybody to be like, you know what, can you go out and tell your audience, can you tell whoever, however, that I'm not involved or I don't want to be fucking with nobody anymore. I don't want to answer any further questions. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. Or can the man come out and say for his damn self, I'm
So
trying to get my life
Envy, can
back
I
on
talk?
track. Go ahead.
Can I talk?
Go ahead.
Now, I did put the live. I admit it, right? That I did do that. I did admit it when I was hit behind the scenes. I did admit that he was not unalive to the person, but I didn't tell you to keep on doing this though. So how
You
is
didn't
that
tell
a
me to
stream?
answer my
Because I
subscribers that
put
said, "What is this
something in the
bullshit?"
comment. Because I put an alive in the comment. Y'all check me, right? When I put that in the comment, y'all, RMY did what she did. She checked me. What you talking about, right? I told her
Mm-hmm.
the truth, right? So I didn't never tell you to make content like this, right? So how can you sit there and say I am, and you are the one presenting it? I never told you to do
It was
this.
content
I'm
when you
not
typed it
behind
in the
this.
chat. I don't know if you don't understand that people record lives, take screenshots of comments and whatnot. And then
I,
when a bunch of people say, "Hold
I'm not.
on,
I'm. You got to
it's
realize I'm new to you.
content."
I
I
never
don't even
knew
do
how
content like
I
this.
vest you. I never knew. I never. You know. I'm learning you.
Well, I get it, but what
You
I'm
can't.
saying
You
is,
can't
content
blame.
creators many
You
times
can't
you
blame me to
we don't have your
of
mods.
how
You
you
don't have your
doing. And
mods.
now you're
You
blaming me now.
What I'm saying is, what I am blaming you. You typed the shit in the fucking comments, and
Yeah,
people
but
asked
I
me to
admit it
address it.
though. I admit it. I
I
ain't
know you
never
did.
denied it. Who is the person that did it? You had like 50 more people in your comments saying, who said it? I never not a minute. It was me. It
Right.
was
I'm
me.
saying the whole action was a bad look. I'm not just talking about you
But
admitting it, Gigi.
you
I'm talking
came
about.
live the next day to do what?
I, I'm
That's
gonna
what
explain this. I'm
everybody
gonna
is
explain this
bashing
to you. I'm
you
gonna
for.
explain this for you. I'm gonna explain this to you one more time. I was done with the drip content after I talked about him and Lolo. To be real with you, but then the fight, whatever,
I
whatever.
mean, even when you
It
found
was
that he
interesting to
wasn't,
me
you
when
wasn't
a bunch
done. You
when a
wasn't
bunch. I
done.
always say one and done. I always say one and done, but you made it not one and done. When a bunch of people,
By me saying out
mods
live.
don't have their ears to the ground and their eyes wide open. Like my mods are the best mods on YouTube. They're gonna make sure that hey, Envy over here, 5 people over here are posting the chat saying why is she saying unalive, and then everybody hits my comments. Just go to my comments section, go under that video and click the bell. Hey, what the fuck is this? Envy, you got to clear this up. Envy, why is this on your channel? We got to know its subscribers. Da 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 da. So that's why I'm saying it was messed up. My one and done was one and done before people, and to be real with you, I was doing the goddamn, I don't really pay attention to the chat. I mean, I do, but I try to, go through it as, and fucking concentrate on commentary. I didn't put that shit in the chat. I was done. What the fuck did I need to talk about Drip after
So
he
why
went
why
and
we
knuckled
on this live to today?
up? Are you serious, Gigi? I literally just said that people brought it to my attention that you put the shit in the chat. I'm answering publicly because I don't like that. Oh, behind the scenes, and they emailed each other, they text messaged each other, they jumped in each other's DMs, and that I don't know. If I do that, I do that on my own time, and it ain't about this bullshit. But if people, say that and this, I'd rather do it publicly because here's the thing. In real time, the subscribers, supporters, me, ROI, news, and everybody else, we found this out together in real time. There was no play on my end, ROI's end, news's end, nothing. We all found out together. That's it.
Shut up for me for even telling y'all that.
I mean, yeah, okay. Well, shout out to you for saying you were lying. Okay, cool. Got it. But so yeah, I'm glad that you and News understand the dysfunctional
Yes,
relationship.
you laughing though, Envy.
I
I
think
feel
that's
like right
funny.
now you I
I
don't know
think
what you're
it's funny
doing.
that
I
you
don't
and
even want
News
to
have a
argue like
dysfunctional
this because I feel
relationship.
like you really doing something else to me right about now.
No, I'm saying I don't appreciate what you put in the chat, and it put me in a situation. You keep asking me why we're here and why I'm making content, and I'm one and done. I'm all those things until people you do lose supporters and all that other shit if you don't have enough integrity to come out here and tell people what it is and try to figure out what it is, because you know what they call you for the rest of your life: play runner, liar, womanizer, and all this other dumbass
But
shit I have to deal
if you
with.
call me a play runner, man, I don't know. Maybe where I come from, with play runners, they don't they get respect like a motherfucker. You gotta remember, I come from Mo three, so a play
Yeah,
runner
but
ain't
see,
shit.
but see, but see, I come
I've
from, yeah,
been
but
through the
you come
same
from where
loops
everybody
like how
knew
you been. I
that
know the
Gigi, you
same
come from where
history
these
as
new
you.
people. Okay,
I've
okay,
been
listen,
around
Gigi,
like I don't know what you
Gigi,
mean
let's
by
try
that.
okay, Gigi, name 3 people from the Mo 3 sector.
Who you want me to name?
Whoever you feel like it, go ahead.
You want me to know who's original? The
Y-
original?
yeah,
Uh,
3.
I'm a name who they call the basement lady, who blog in the basement. The
Ms.
Lola,
Lamb, okay, go
yeah,
ahead.
yeah. Who's the basement lady?
The Ms.
I'm gonna
Lamb.
call out who the number one motherfucker that got skull. You when it comes to skull, can he the top motherfucker? All right, and then you got ratchet, and you know what? if MHB heard me talking right now, MH gonna feel some type of way because I didn't sit there and say him the first breed.
Yeah, okay. So Gigi, you know I'm original troll beef sector, right? So I get it.
You said the Mo 3. You
No, I
said
get
Mo
it.
3.
No, I know. I was gonna get to Polar Gang and all that other shit later, but we don't have
But
to
you
go
only
into all
said
that.
Mo 3. You only said Mo
Okay,
3.
well, you
Now I
got
could
the
have named
fucking
off that
question
shit
right.
too.
You got the question right. Most people don't get it right. They say me and Cam
I
and
got I
Maya
got
and
I
all that
got
other
lives
shit.
right now.
That's
I
troll
can
beef.
unlock with people like the people, the big ones that y'all have. I can unlock they shit where they've
Yes,
been on my
Gigi. At
panel.
one time, here's how I know that place. At one time, Gigi, we were called the Play Runner sector. I was there, Gigi. I was
Believe
in
me,
that show.
there's
What are you
people still.
talking about? I
It's
was with
trolls that are
no,
called play runners.
we're me, Eve, Coolin, Cam, Mahaya,
I
Max
know
Boogie.
all them.
Okay, that's
I
what I'm
know,
saying. Okay,
and they
cool.
know me.
But it doesn't
So
necessarily mean it's right. We
I'm
don't.
just saying. I'm just saying. When you come to old stuff, that's why I'm just saying. What are we? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about you ran a play and you made the platform look bad. That's, I mean, what? Fuck Mo 3 sector, fuck
No,
beef
only
sector,
put
fuck
I
no
put
beef
what I put
sector,
in
fuck
the.
black
Okay.
sector, fuck church sector, fuck the goldfish dying in the water sector. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. Regardless, I could say that I hang out with, you know what? I hang out with street motherfuckers. So what they do, I could say, hey, you shot somebody, so it's okay for me to shoot somebody. We're going back to kindergarten saying if all your friends are gonna jump off the bridge, are you gonna go behind them? No, play running is still wrong. No matter how much people glorified it, is wrong. I ran plays, or I not ran plays, but got caught up in plays for many, many years. Gigi, I've been out here since the beginning.
Have I ever done? I ain't never denied nothing
I
that you're
know that.
talking about.
Maybe did you give anyone?
But it's cute though. It's cute though.
No, who
It's
was
cute.
playing my
It's
live? Because
cute.
I ran the
It's
copyright.
cute. It's
Your
cute. It's
sunshine.
cute. It's cute.
Who ran
I'm
it?
done. I'm done with it. If y'all want to keep on doing what y'all do what y'all do. At the end of the day, it is what it is. What is what is. I'm not denying it. That's one thing about me. I never denied it.
I
I
appreciate
never
that,
hide
Gigi.
in
I
the
could say
bushes
that.
because some lot of people are weak. They would have been like, who was the person? You know me. I never hide. I sit there and admit I was the person. I'm the one that said it. If I don't get no credit from that, then I don't care.
Hey,
But I never hide.
uncut. You're in my copyright. You're in all that other shit or whatever that YouTube sends a feed for. Please run your own content. The best way to do your own content is to react. Okay, don't stream my live. Don't please. No, it'll take 30 seconds to handle that. Don't run my live. That's it. Don't. Anyway, go ahead. And hey,
I'm cool.
they running it now. Hey, your sunshine. Let me know, like I'll give them 60 seconds. Let me know in 60 seconds if they're still running it because it's still in my copyright stream. Most people don't know how to run a copyright stream to see who's doing what and how much of their video you're using. But yeah, that's gonna be a cash app. All right, go ahead.
I'm just cool. I take the backlash. I'm
Gigi,
fine
I
with that.
will say this. I will say this. The only reason I'm speaking to you right
But
now
I'm
is
okay
because I
with
do.
that.
No. The only reason I'm speaking to you right now is that you took the accountability for what you did wrong.
I mean, I did. I never
People,
denied it. I never
Gigi, I will
denied it.
say, I know you didn't, but I will say, I'm trying to be nice. Basically, I will say that a lot of people would hide behind the bushes and not say it. I do appreciate the only thing I appreciate, goddamn, in this situation is you took accountability. A lot of people wouldn't do that. That's all I could say. That's as nice as I can be.
I'm just saying. I said it. I
Damn.
did. Never hide.
No, I get it.
Never hide when y'all reached when y'all reached out to me. The moment I did it, never hide.
Mm.
Never ran with the story, told the truth. You can't sit there and say that I lied at all.
Well,
So
the person's not unalive. That's a lie.
I did put that in the chat. I did put it
Well,
in
it's a
chat.
lie. You said I
I
can't do
did, but I didn't
that.
lie. I'm not lying and said I didn't. I did say that.
Okay. Well, the original action's a lie. The rebuttal is a correction. But we're not going to go back and forth about that, Gigi. Basically, I think you came up here to holler at News. I think News asked you to come up here and holler at her or whatever. All I'm saying is you took accountability for what you did wrong. I do appreciate that. Now,
But I
the
appreciate you running the story though, because you did
you
run
do
the
what?
storyline.
Oh, yeah, you do say that you're the curator of our content, even though I don't do content about you, but maybe one
I
day today.
never said that.
Yeah, you do. You always say it's got to be about Gigi, 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 Gigi. You tell these folks that they
I
need you for
never
content,
told you to
Gigi.
run this story.
I know, but never mind. I'm not going to go back again and tell you why I had to run this story. I guarantee I am not going to lose anything from my channel sitting here not doing what my supporters asked me to go get. It's not that type of channel. This is monetized. I try to be fair and I don't do all that funny shit. I'm way too old for that. I was in the Mo3 sector in my 30s. Okay. I'm a little too old to be doing all that. Now, troll beef sector, polar, original Mo3 sector, absolutely. But everybody's got to go to Twitch now
I
because
don't
they're not
understand it
going to
how
Twitch
you're
channels, right?
coming on me. What did I do to you? I didn't do nothing. Oh, I put something in the chat, right? Y'all check me on what I put in the chat, right? Y'all got the honest truth out of me. So what did I do wrong?
Gigi, I already said in the nicest way possible that you took accountability for it. You shouldn't have put it in the chat. That's what you did wrong, especially because you're supposed to be monitoring the chat as a mod. Why would moderators make sure that truths, untruths, doxing, whatever the hell it is, how are moderators supposed to run a chat when they're fucking up the chat?
I did do it for drip. I did. I did.
I know. I
I
know.
did. I
Now
did.
you and Drip, hopefully, I wish that you all just would have simply said he wants to be left the fuck alone. It would have
I
been that
did say
simple
it. I
because
did
he's gonna
say it
he's
when
gonna
she came
send
to
some.
me. I did come out. I did sit there and say it. I really did. I really did.
I mean, when he resurrects from the dead or whatever, like Jesus, what then? You know what I'm saying? Like if you say he's gone, he's got to be gone forever. There's
Yeah,
going to be a day.
that's what he wanted to do.
Okay.
That's what he wanted to do.
Okay. Well, I
It
mean,
was literally like, are you sure this what you want to sit there and do?
yes, RY, I saw you come off mute.
It's
I
like
said I
this was
Oh
said
what
no,
to
you
y'all
want
Boots,
to
good.
do.
Gigi,
I
all I could
asked a
say
lot
is
of questions before I did what I did.
Your
okay.
sunshine, Janet who?
Oh, that's Janet. Damn, Janet. We got to do this. All right. Hold up. Go ahead, y'all. Y'all, I just have to do something real quick. Janet's running the
Nah,
content. Go
Janet,
ahead, y'all.
I know who
I know who
Janet
the
is.
fuck Janet is, of course.
Here we go.
But yeah, she's running the live. Let me handle that real quick. Y'all go ahead. I can handle that in literally under 10 minutes. Give
Okay.
me 5. Go ahead.
All right. So is he just not coming back at all,
Who?
or is he?
Oh, you
No, I'm
talking
talking
about
to
Drip?
Uh huh. Or is he waiting until all of this dies down and then he comes and he's gonna come back?
He's not worrying about the YouTube dying
Good,
down.
very good.
He got bigger
Ve-
plate on his
Yeah.
mind than worrying about YouTube dying down. I just I don't know. I'll do it on my stuff because I'm just gonna come out and just tell y'all the real. I go live. I'm gonna tell y'all the real. I put the link in my back. I'm just gonna go ahead and tell y'all the real because I'm tired of it. I'm just getting tired of it. I'm just getting
So
really
you could
tired of it. I'm just you know um
We're
I'm gonna
gonna
just tell y'all to really
as soon as I
just
click this
how I
button,
feel.
we're gonna say I will holla at you, Janet. All
No,
right,
for real.
there you go, Janet. Just
I
ask.
don't know
It's
what
very
else to sit
simple.
there and say.
Well, when you run my live at the same time or
But
whatever, it affects
I'm
the
gonna tell
live. But
y'all.
we're good now. Okay,
Mhm.
so
I'm gonna
mhm.
come out and tell y'all the truth. I'm gonna play the video of the fight. That's what y'all want to do. Y'all want to see the fight? I'm gonna play it. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm gonna give y'all
Well,
what y'all want
all right.
because I don't
But
even like how you doing your how it is everything. You know what
nobody
I mean?
likes
But
how I'm
I
doing
am
it, so I
guilty.
don't
But
care.
I ain't never sit there deny it. I know what I did when I did. I
I
put it
don't
in the
think that you're
chat.
not
I
separating
did
these
it.
two things. I'm going to say this one more time, and this is it. This
But
is the
you don't
best
have
grace
to.
I
You
can
don't
give
have
you.
to do. I
No,
understand it.
number one. I told you 1,000 times that you took accountability for it. I've also told you 1,000 times that it was fucked up that you did it. Those are two completely different things. You being fucked up for your actions um is one thing. Okay, now put a pin on that, throw it out the window, don't give a fuck. And then me saying that you took accountability and admitted it is a completely different thing. You got to know how to separate the two in the conversation. And then you won't be offended because I mean, I'm just repeating what you said you admitted to. And I'm telling you, I appreciate you taking accountability for it. So I would say I'm more having a decent conversation with you than an argument.
I mean, I'm cool with it.
I'm not saying, hey, bitch, goddamn, you didn't. No, I'm saying you took
I'm not
accountability
saying you
and you did
coming
it.
after me. I'm not saying none of that.
And Gigi, I'm
I'm
gonna do the
gonna. I'm
content
cool.
when my supporters want me to find something out. That's the channel that I have. I said to catch a mob because this white woman was calling into this black man to get him to beat on his wife online. Like I went after a mob,
One
then I
thing
went
I
after the
know
dude.
about
Bro,
a content creator gonna present their life however they want to present their
of
life.
course,
Just like I will present my life. I'm gonna present my life however I want to present my life.
of course.
I don't have no problem. I don't know why you feel like I feeling some type of way how you present your life. I don't. I even told I don't I ain't gonna lie. I really didn't want it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'll tell you the truth. It doesn't matter because I'm a woman, you a man. It's not you know what I mean? We two different species.
Well,
I
we
can't
both have
tell you
common
to be
sense not to
honest with
type something that would fuck up shit in the
you.
chat when I'm
Yeah,
a mod. It doesn't matter if I'm
you do what you do.
a squirrel.
Man, you that's one thing you can never sit there and say that I text you and said, why you got your title like this? Why you doing this? Why
I
you
wish a
got this?
motherfucker would. I don't
You
change a
can't
fuck thing for
that's one
anybody.
thing I ain't
I
never
would make it worse.
questioned.
I would just get
I'm
disrespectful,
just
and
telling
RNY
you,
would beg me
I
to stop.
ain't never questioned. I ain't never questioned you. I just sit there and I'm here, and you know what I mean? I'm here on the team. I never question nothing. Even when I'm in the wrong what I did, I never questioned.
Okay, Gigi. I swear, hey, listen, uh, uh Envy doesn't do 5 hour shows. Okay, like everybody knows that. Um, so you do what you do. I know people want to see the video or whatever's going on. You drop the backup channel. I know you're going live, all that other bullshit. Okay, there's your promo. Do you have any final words so we can watch your live? Go ahead.
You gonna hit my panel?
Bye, Gigi.
Gigi Goofy.
Bye. Goodbye,
Well, you
Gigi.
asked me. You asked me.
Gigi, I don't want to
Damn.
drop you, but I'm done with you. I'm
All
done.
right.
I've heard your voice enough. Goodbye.
All right.
We're gonna help her get out of here real quick. All right, cool. All right, we had to help her. I don't know. She be dropping people backstage and bringing them up. I kick them. El Blue, Jesus. So news, thanks for coming up and addressing that woman. I thought y'all were gonna kiss and make up, but I know in this state of mind that that's not gonna happen. I don't really give a damn what y'all's relationship is, to be honest with you, but I do appreciate you coming up. What's up, news? Are you still hearing me? News is not hearing me. um I try to be respectful of everybody. We were going to close out the show about an hour ago. News. News, like when you see that white screen that comes up when you get dropped, don't be bad. Don't be mad. I was just wondering where you were, news. But I'll holler at you. I'll reach out to you. I'll text you. I'll do something, okay, to make sure you're good. But we'll holler at you for now. Okay. So back to the motherfuckers. Little Mama Obama said, "Bye, ma'am." So Little Mama Obama, hopefully you.
Little
I
mama still
understand.
here.
I know she went back and forth. I'm sure because there's nothing. I don't know. I mean, Lemon and Dimples isn't really the highlight of my night either. But Little Mama Obama. Hopefully, hey, you're done, J man. Yeah, finally. But Little Mama Obama, thanks for coming back. I really do appreciate it. I know. I mean, one of the
Yes.
things I really, really, really like about you, Little Mama Obama, I have no reason to kiss your ass or anything like that. But you have a
Mm-hmm.
strong opinion. You have a strong opinion, and you present it as such, and you are not disrespectful. You're gonna ask your question until you're
Yes.
done. Now, what I will say
Yes.
is, Little Mama Obama specifically, I did, hear that you were a little confused about, what I had to say, how I presented it, whatever the case may be. But hopefully, somebody like you that I care about can understand that we just had to get down to the bottom of things. Now that I know the whole story from front to back, I don't have to talk about this again. And hopefully that people say,
Mhm.
"Oh, why'd you have to care? Why'd you have to cover this, and that, whatever?" Because guess what? The place that it started, and then the place that it got complained about, is the place that it ended at. Okay. I would rather end my own bullshit than to have other people tell their story, because guess what I could say in an argument, everybody? I could say, "Go watch the live and fuck off." Because I don't really like people. I'd rather them watch the goddamn replay than be here anyway. But go ahead,
Yeah.
RY. Not all y'all,
Yeah. And if
but
I could jump
the
in,
hate watchers.
now if I could
They
jump in right quick, and talk directly to Lil Mama Obama. I appreciate you for a number of reasons. And like Envy said, you have your opinion, you stand firm on your opinion, and the way you present it is top tier chef's kisses. So I definitely appreciate, the things that you said, especially directly to me. So you to feel like I am offended or anything like that. But I just wanted to say thank you. Like I really like how you presented your opinion without being argumentative, disrespectful, rude, condescending, shady, anything like that. So that's always the one thing that I could say that I admire Lil Mama Obama. So thank you so much.
Yeah, if I can
That's
give a
all I have to
little
say.
Mama Obama a red wrench, To fuck all y'all people up, I would. Little Baba. Hey guys, I just have to go ahead and get you the fuck up out of here. Little Baba Obama. Shout out to you, little Baba Obama. But anyway, yeah, you saw us try to get out of here 3 or 4 different times. But we're really going now. Okay. So I really do appreciate the core supporters, not the people in the bushes that are hating. But thank you for your click and view, y'all. And I'm pretty sure you love those commercials. We did have many super chats, and I do appreciate it. We will talk about with Joyful. I really do appreciate it. L Blue is a very core supporter. You're always appreciated as well. Just Krista's troll page. I appreciate you. You know, I love it when troll pages connect their, their devices and whatnot. Just nasty hit me again. L Blue, there we go. We got Resto, we got Vonnie, we got Diana. Who else do we got? We got Diana again. Thank you. We got Mike G right there. We got Molly. We got Yvonne. We got L Blue again. And Yvonne. I think I said Yvonne, but whatever. I wanted to make sure I thank everybody because sometimes when I get caught up in the commentary or whatever, I might miss something. I never want to miss a super chat because I do appreciate everybody. You got anything, RY?
Nope, I don't.
Appreciate you, James. All right. Well, there's no outro today because I don't really feel like listening to an outro, but we're gone. I appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow at 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. No, 5 p.m. Y'all will still be watching Lemon at 5 a.m. So 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll holler at y'all.